Oh, hold on. I'm pushing buttons. Oh, no. Oh. I tried to do something funny and I ended up pushing a bunch of buttons. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Hey. Okay, I fixed it. Don't worry. Don't even worry about it. Hey. What's going on? Invisibility spell. Deactivate. Wait. There it is. Deactivate. Thank you so much. Hello. I hear purple noises. I can hear colors. I can smell sounds and hear colors. What do you guys think purple would sound like? I think that too. Wait, what if I just started streaming like I was like Dora or something? What do you think? Yeah, I think that too. Wow. She's finally lost it, not surprised. No. I woke up early today because I woke up very late yesterday and I said, oh no, this can't happen. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I woke up at 1:30 in the afternoon, which was honestly the most egregious wake up time I think I've done in a very long time. So, you know. So I woke up earlier today. Yeah. How you guys doing today? Good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, hi. Good to see you, good to see you. Hold on, I'm opening my window blind a little bit so I can see the sun in the outside world. You know, it's important to see the sun in the daytime. Makes you feel alive, serotonin and all that, I think. Probably. Hi, how are you guys doing today? Hello. Before we get started, did you see that there's an announcement on the 10th? Are you going to go to that? Are you going to see that? There's an announcement on the 10th of this month at this time. Did you know? Did you see that? Did you see such a thing? There's an announcement. There's an announcement on the 10th. You should see that. You should go. It's good. It's a good one. It's a good one. Not a bad one. A good one. A good announcement. It's good. No, there is. I know both of you two saw it. So, hey. I'm reminding you, there's an announcement on, I got my browser off of Temu. How on earth did you manage to do such a thing? They sell browsers? Anyways, did you see that? It's a good announcement. It's good. It's fun. It's good. It'll be fun for everybody here. I mean, we'll be here for a very long time. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Just reminding you. I'm just reminding you of the coolness and such and things, okay? Okay, other news. I edited shorts for myself. Well, I edited one short for myself. And Crypto, my editor, is back in the game, baby. And edited me like a whole big-ass batch of wonderful new shorts. So I will be posting those all shortly. Yeah, but they're funny, so look forward to that also as well. And then also the vlog is almost done too, so that'll come out also as well. So you got a lot of fun things coming from Mimi. Wow. I got a little drinky too. It's one of those little grocery store bobas, so it's not that good, but you know what I mean. A drinky do is a drinky do. You know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm saying? Once you're in the game, are you ever truly out? No, I don't think so. If you log into the game, you're logged out of real life. Can Mimi do anything tally? You know what? You got me there. You've got me there. I don't think I've ever done anything tally once in my life. You got me there, ISD. You got me there. You know, that stumped me. Okay, anyways, hello everybody. Hi, Stellafaz. Hi, Thor. Hi, Hyperjammer. Hi, Brian. Hi, Shaolin. Hi, ISD. Hi, John Wick. Hi, SIvan. Hi, Space Knight. Hi, ISD. Hi, Asahel. Hi, Palarisha. Hi, Mini Mimi. Hi, Apocalypse. Hi, Utah-san. Hi. Hold on. Did I forget anybody? Rugen. Hi. Lurkers. VOD watchers. What's going on? Today we are going to finish the last of those little, Skeb, outfit design commissions. This one is for a returning client of mine you might remember. Sidovi. I made Sidovi's model in 2024, I think. Yeah, April 2024. Oh, wow, it's been 2 years. Oh, happy 2 years birthday. I don't know if this counts as a birthday. But we're going to do a Skeb outfit design for her. So I'm very excited about that. Very excited about that. Thank you so much. We're going to erase all these extra little bits and bobs here. Give me some. I know it's behind my head. Don't worry about it. I got to... What, you can't see the screen? What do you mean you can't see it? Don't worry about it. What do you mean you can't see it? What's wrong? You can't see the screen? Something in the way? No. What? No! No NDA this time? Nah. I actually didn't have an NDA for one of the other ones. I did for the one. But, I on my, like, forum for these, I was like, can I stream it? Yes or no. It doesn't matter which you choose. And Sidovi said yes. So, here we are. So, here we are. Yes. Oh, hold on. Where's my... my pen. My pen and my tablet. Did you know I have toggles? Did you know that? I feel like you don't get to see below my shoulders very often. I've got toggles. My tablet floats on its own. Did you know such a thing? Not interesting. I'm sure it is. Oh, I'm wearing my braids today. I think I wore them the other time as well. But, you know, actually, since we're drawing, I'm going to take the hat off. Hatless? I look kind of bald now. She's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. There were legal forms. Oh no, I think we got scammed. No, not really legal form. It was just like a form. You know? Yeah. Hatless, I know. She's hatless. So, hold on, I might have my tablet under the freaking table. I didn't even take it out from under the table today. And also as well, hold on, I'm thinking. I have a lot of things on my to-do list, but I think therapy is like actually working. Because I feel pretty good. I'm getting my stuff done. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do, but I'm doing it. I made a tax appointment to get my taxes done. New hair toggle when? There actually is going to be new hair toggles with the new outfit that I'm going to be doing that you guys voted for, the mermaid themed one in the Mageathon. I wanted to do that in May because mermaid. Will that happen? Highly debatable. I should write that down. Highly debatable. Maybe. But that's what I wanted to do. I should write that down. Hold on. Hold on. I wrote it. I wrote it down in my book. I'm telling you, if any of you guys feel like you're like real stressed out, you got too much on your mind, you gotta start a little, like get one of them little planner journals. I got my little planner journal. This fucking thing's saving my life. You know why? Focus on your manga first. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. You guys want to see? I finished a page yesterday. Actually, I finished 2 pages yesterday. Which means we're down to 7 spreads, I think. Wait, no. Yes. 7, yes. I actually don't know if I can show you this. Does this count as spoilers? This might count as spoilers. I can maybe show you, like, screenshots of it. Sound good? Give me a second. But they've actually turned out pretty nice. The men I've been drawing recently, dare I say, don't look that bad. Dare I say. I mean, in comparison to what they used to look like. You know what I mean? Okay, I can't show you this whole page. But I'll show you screenshots. Excuse me, please get along nicely. Mister, I'm looking at you. Mister. Okay. You scold my children. Okay, so here's a little screenshot. Look, he doesn't look like shit. It's low quality, so that doesn't look great. But hey, it's because it's a screenshot of a PowerPoint presentation, alright? Don't worry about it. And then I did another one of his face, which I'll show you. Hold on. See? He doesn't look that bad. Oh, man, I know. Doesn't look like flawless, but I mean, hey, it's better than what it was. It's better than what, I mean, there's improvement, so, you know. I'm at negative cortisol levels. I always forget, does high cortisol mean good or bad? I know it's like a meme right now, but I just don't really know. Anyway, these two that I drew yesterday, it looks pretty good, to be honest. You know what I mean? All things considered. I wish I could show you this entire spread on, what is this? I don't know what page number this is, but it's spread number 86. If I could show you that, oh, it's fucking stunning. It's gorgeous. It's the one with this drawing on it. When you see it in the book, you'll be like, wow, that page is gorgeous. But yeah, I'm almost done. I do still have to do the, smack of my cheeks. Hold on. My face cheeks. What were you thinking? What was I? Why did that make me freeze? Hello? Oh my god. I'm fucking messing up everything, man. Hello? Oh my god. Now it's all funky wonky and tunky wonky. Mimi, you made it weird. I didn't make it weird. What do you mean? I didn't do anything. What was I saying? Why'd you make it weird? I didn't make it weird. It wasn't me. It was you. Yeah. I just start gaslighting you guys. Why is there an arrow on my chat? What's that little blue arrow doing there? Hello? Huh? What is it? Huh? What the fuck? Why is there a blue arrow about there? Huh? Something about therapy working. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a journal, a planner journal, and I've been going to therapy every week. And, yeah. It works. You write your little to-do list and everything down in here. It works real nicely. Every day I write. Let me show you. I'm going to show you like a random blank page so you can't read my inner thoughts and workings. Sound good? But look it. And I don't know what that blue arrow's about. Chat is still stuck at the beginning of straight. Oh, is it? Oh, it's not moving. Hold on, I'll fix it. Give me a second. Chat, should I get a therapist? Hi, baseball. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if baseball's near a therapist, but hey, it could work. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. I gotta fix my chat so I can see you guys. Click the arrow. Well, it's not really. That's like an HTML type of situation. It's not quite really the same thing. You know what I mean? Can't just quite do that. Hold on. I got it. Don't worry. Hi, Glitteram! There we go! Oh, it's fixed now. Picasso! I don't know what that was, but I just redid it a second time. Okay, anyways. What was I saying? Oh, yes, I wanted to show you this. I got like 3 brain cells today. I guarantee you the memory is not going to work very well today, so if I forget something, you remind me, okay? Here, anyways. So, here's the cat cam, okay? I got this, it's a purple journal, says 2026 on it, okay? Lovely, lovely. The pages look like this, okay? I realize this is not now, but hey. And it's got, you know what I mean? It's got like, these. So here I will write like every day at the end of the day I'll write like what I did that day or how I was feeling that day, something of that sort. And this next page next to it, it's blank every week. So I'll write like my to-do list here. I can't show you my actual to-do list because that includes NDA things, but I write my to-do list here, and then like a little don't forget list here, and then down here I write like other various thoughts and things that I have throughout the week. And it's very nice, it's very helpful. I feel like I'm not forgetting things, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Hand cam, by the way, hi, what's going on? How you doing today? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, and it's very nice. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Genuinely, like, this shit is helping me so much in my life. I'm not keeping it up here anymore. It's in the book. Waves in your direction. Hi. Remember to breathe, right? To do purple. Well, okay, I won't lie to you. I do have a purple book that I write in with purple ink, right? But here's the thing about that: serotonin, right? Anyways, I'm gonna draw the base while we yap. In case anyone's curious, this is my art also, but when people commission me for designs, I usually like kind of trace the outline of the body, you know what I mean? Nothing like crazy, just so that I make it similar to the actual model, because in case anybody does want to make the outfits I turn into like on their actual model at some point, having it, instead of it being like a completely new drawing with different proportions, having it be something that matches the model pretty precisely is much more helpful. So this is like the one instance you'll see me tracing. And even then, I mean, this isn't exactly, you know, crazy work over here, as you can see. I mean, I'm tracing my own work right now anyway, but still. Yeah. Are you an animator? Yeah. Hi, Redberry. I animated. If you want to see stuff I've animated, Neurosama's Life and Chinatown Blues are the best examples. They're linked at the playlist at the very bottom of my channel homepage if you want to see them. But yes, I am an animator technically. Am I the best animator you've ever seen? No. Am I part of a studio? Also no. Do I do things in the right way? Also no. I kind of just wing it all if I'm being super serious and honest with you. But hey, that's fine. Right. Anyways. Trace and cancel her. No. This is like one of those instances where it's like... That's my cat digging around in the litter box, by the way, if you hear that in the background. This is one of the instances where it's like, it makes sense to trace it, because that's, like, it'll work better for the client, you know what I'm saying? It'll just make more sense. Okay? You know what I mean? Boobies. Music videos? Yeah, music videos. Yeah. My friend made the music. An asteroid music team. Did you know such a thing? Which one of the feet is in the front again? This one. Can't really see it, just the knees. On this low opacities. Right, anyways. Hips don't lie, yes. You know, hips don't lie. Wait, Shakira. How does Shakira sound again? Ah, baby, when you talk like that. I can't do a good Shakira impression, but Monty can. She do like a scary Shakira impression. She could do like impressions of like really random stuff. Really random. Like Mort, Shakira, Stitch, and there's probably something else I'm forgetting if I'm honest with you. You're really good at art. Thank you so much. That's too high, I think. Maybe there. Weep. Okay. And this is fine. See, it's important to get the proportions correct so that, you know, the outfit doesn't get, like, to make sure it suits them. You know what I'm saying? It's important to get the proportions correct. Do I do this for myself? No. No, I just end up sketching some new stuff and then it don't look nothing like me. And then I just sit there and go, oh well. Oh well. But for clients, we gotta make it nice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I also only have like a vague idea of what I want to design today. Nothing like too crazy. We're just gonna kind of roll with the flow, I think. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Naked baby. Okay. And I want to do a new hairstyle too, so we vibing. Okay. I gotta go see you next time. Bye, Red Berry. Thank you for popping in. Vocal control, so true. Boobies. Yo, you guys want to see me type boobies in your calculator? Secret number. Hold on. I'm doing it. You see? You see her? She's... Right. Right, anyway. Mimi's proportions change based on the angle. Oh, maybe. There have always been a lot of people who meet me in real life and say that they thought I was taller based on the pictures of me. Which I find very funny. Because it happens, like, very often. Very often. Mimi, why are you showing your boobies on the show? I'm not. Mine are hidden. Mine are slightly below the cutoff of the screen. Well, maybe not the top of it, but hey. Slightly below the cutoff of the screen here, okay? I'm going to bake this weekend, Mimi. What you baking? What's bacon? Bacon? Right, what you baking? What you gonna make? What you making, bacon? Wait. What you baking, making? Wait. What you... Beef Wellington and a bread soup bowl. Oh, shit. I hear baking and I just kind of immediately think of, like, desserts and stuff like that. Like pastries, but... I suppose... I do more often use my stove baking thing for don't hurt yourself there, right? For like things like pizzas and stuff, you know what I mean? It's okay, I can words too, thank you so much. Okay, okay, hold on, I'm thinking. So, Cytobee's current outfit, sorry ma'am, you're bald, but it won't be for long, is very, like, it's not like gothic Lolita, but it's like in the realm of that, right? So then I'm thinking I want to do something kind of different, but like kind of samey. Kind of samey, kind of different. I'm thinking. And nothing is coming to mind, so we're just gonna sketch and say it works. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. I don't know if I want to do like a shorter skirt or like a longer skirt. I do like the idea of maybe like a longer base this time. Like maybe something with a longer like torso line maybe for like a corset maybe or something. I don't know. Kind of want to make her into a magician. Is that allowed? Is it allowed? Is that allowed? Cyberpunk Lolita, Gothic Granny. I don't think I've ever heard of Gothic Granny. Checks out though. Cyberpunk Lolita, I don't know. I thinking. I was gonna do something a little bit more summery at first, but I'm like, I don't know. I do want to do a different hairstyle, and for some reason I'm seeing French braids in my mind. I'm seeing French braids in my mind's eye. Wait, I have a question. When you guys imagine things, right? If you're just imagining something, okay? Do you see it like in your brain? Do you see the thing in its all of its detail and all of its glory? Or do you just... Do you see, like, the word? Or do you see, like, nothing, and then you just know what the thing is? So that's, like, you just know what it is. So you're like, I guess that's what it is. Do you not see it? I unfortunately only have void in my brain. Really? Wait, I'll show. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can read this. Hubber Jibber present sandwich. July 17th? Calendar? Is it your birthday today? Is that what you're telling me? Or soon? Or what is this? How does this sandwich get into that equation you've sent me? How does a sandwich go in? You were close. Tomorrow? My brain tries to put it together, but ultimately fails. I see it, but it's hard to detail it. I see it in 4K. Okay. Have you ever gifted subs today? Oh, gifted sub. Oh, sub. That makes so much sense. The sandwich emoji, at least on the PC version I'm seeing, it looks like, well, like a homemade sandwich, not really like a sub. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't put that together. I see. Are you gonna lose the 50-50 today? Maybe. Related question, do you have an inner monologue? I've recently learned some people don't, and I can't imagine what that would be like. An inner monologue? Oh. Thor, thank you for the gifted membership! Ito, welcome to the Bozo Buddies! However, you have lost it, but Ito is here, so let's go! Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so for me, like if you tell me to imagine an apple, I see an apple, I see the texture on its skin, I see like the shininess of it, the colors, the little speckles, and the stem, and sometimes maybe a leaf, depending. Apples don't usually have leaves on them, but I like to draw them with leaves on them. So I don't know, but I see a very realistic apple, but it's on a black background usually. I mean, like I can imagine it in a background. But low-key, it's all kind of got like a dark wash over it. If that makes sense. But I can still see all of that, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, hi Bianca, welcome! Been a while, how you doing? Hello! Or should I call you Lastria? Probably. Maybe. I don't know, are we on a first name basis? But as far as like an inner monologue, I don't think I have. Can you smell the apple? I can't actively smell it, but I know that I know what it smells like. So like I can imagine the smell, but it's not active in my nose. You know what I'm saying? No, that's Bianca. Okay. Got you. But yeah, as far as an inner monologue goes, I don't think so. My inner thoughts are not how it is portrayed in like, you know, manga and stuff, where they think to themselves, you know, maybe the answer has been this all along, you know. I just kind of think, oh, yeah. I'm immediately thinking of the thing, you know. There's no coherent sentences in my thoughts. It's just all thoughts. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I've never had to articulate this before. I don't really think about sentences. I just have the thoughts, and then I have to put them into a sentence after that. Does that make sense? I don't have no inner monologue like that, I don't think. Just thoughts. Because it's like, you know how in TV shows, like or like manga specifically, I guess, like you'll hear the character talking in their head. You know what I mean? It's not like that for me. I don't got that going on. I just got different options floating in my head until eventually I have to say one of them out loud. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I kind of do want to do like a summer sundress type of situation maybe for this outfit. That's kind of like not related, but you know why I came to that conclusion? Because I saw a little summer sundress with a cute little parasol in my head, and then that's where we're at now. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna draw the braid to the same. I'm gonna draw it the same on both sides, but right now we're just sketching it, so this is fine. Okay, right? So I don't know if that's normal, but that's what I have. I'm definitely more of a visual person. You know what I mean? What kind of apple is it? Well, I can imagine different types of apples, but usually I go for the red one, like on site, like a normal like red gala or some shit, because I feel like that's just pretty standard. But if you tell me you want me to see a Granny Smith apple, I'm seeing the green apples. Yeah, there are like 37 different types of like red apples, though. I won't lie to you, and I don't really know the difference between too many of them. I like apple flavored things and apple juice, but I usually only eat like. If I'm going to eat a raw apple, I usually just eat the green ones. But I don't eat apples like raw like that very often. I don't know why, I just don't. It's more good as like a flavor, I think. Unless it isn't, I don't know. Anyways, we're going to do summertime fun time cider because I'm seeing it in my brain and this is a skeb and that's just kind of how it works. I don't know. I draw what I see in my brain. If you don't like it, you can leave me a 1-star review. Oh, the real apple, not the half-eaten apple. Oh, I mean, I can imagine it with a bite in it, or like chopped in half, or a little slices or something. Depends, you know what I'm saying? You know, I think I will have an apple for a snack right now. Thank you for the inspiring, healthy choice. Okay. No. I'm good. This is great. This is a good development. Also, I've been doing really good on my diet, just in case anybody was wondering. I've been doing really good. I think I've only eaten... Actually, I don't think I have broken it, really. I've eaten maybe, like, a couple too many calories, maybe here and there, like once, like, every, like, 2 weeks or so, like, maybe. But really not often. I've been doing really good, not overeating on calories. And instead of eating a bunch of really bad foods, like... Because, okay, I've said it before. You'd like the oatmeal raisin cookies at fucking Publix, I'm sure, but got fuck 400 calories per fuck cookie or whatever it is. I don't remember, something like that. And then you eat fuck one cookie. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the other braid in the back, just so you can see the whole swimsuit type situation going on here. This is gonna be like a swimsuit with like a cover. Oh my god, yeah! And then I can draw like a version of the swimsuit that doesn't have the cover. Oh my god, yes! This is so yes. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying 2 seconds ago? Thinking. My diet. Yes. I don't know if I've actually lost any weight. I haven't really checked. Because I checked like 3 weeks ago and I didn't. Well, I lost 1 pound, but I don't think that counts. Because that was just that one day. That could have been puke, for all we know. Ew. Anyways, girls don't do that. Don't worry about it. Anyways, so who knows? But, wait, this is cute. A little tie right here. Yeah. But I've been doing really good. I haven't been eating any, like, junk food or anything. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's what I was saying. Instead of eating, like, one of the cookies and then being like, damn, I want another cookie, but then you've already eaten 800 calories and you end up eating the whole box of 24 cookies because they only come in boxes of 24 cookies. So then you've eaten 4,000 calories worth of cookies in 30 minutes. That's what I was doing. Instead of doing that, I get one Greek yogurt. Got like 140 calories in it, I think. And then I'm completely satisfied. Once it's gone, I don't want any more. Perfect amount to satisfy me. Satisfies my sweetness craving. And then I don't eat more. So that's a win. She's addicted to the Chobani. I am. They're really good. I can't help it. They're really, really good. I can't help it. Well, I didn't mean to do it, but listen, it's really nice. I want like a big sun hat. I feel like that's correct. But like rounded. Rounded sun hat. Maybe like that. Maybe like that, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm liking it so far. This is like with a corset and like a cover, but we'll see. I've been baking 800 kcal. What does kcal mean again? Korean calorie? I forgot. We went over this at some point. Worth of Huel brownies so I can ration my calories out over the day. Ah, okay. I see. I see. I kind of want to do like a cute skirt. I feel like SIvan is the type to have kind of more, not like a modest, not modest isn't the word, but not like a showy bikini, or maybe. But I'm feeling like it would be like a cuter, like sort of, but also mature type, cute and mature type of swimsuit, maybe. I'm also thinking it would be like a one piece, to be honest with you. あれだけの夢をかぎ集め They're like calories, but there's 1,000 of them. Oh, kilocalories. Okay. Fucking Korean calories. Was it Korean calories? That's the one. I don't know. I was doing really well until my cousin came over with a huge tray of Pakistani food, and I can't stop eating it. Ooh. Nice. We used to have, in my friend group in New Jersey, we used to have Friendsgiving. Hold on, I kind of want to make this like a really cute one piece now. I'm getting rid of the corset. But I think maybe something with like a little cutout, but like a tasteful cutout, nothing too much. You know what I'm saying? A little tasteful cutout. Yes. Ooh. Yes. Is it too sexy? It might be. I have a bad habit. This is not related. I have a bad habit of adding little sexy elements to costumes when it doesn't really call for that, to be honest with you, but I just keep doing it. I didn't mean to. Oops. Anyways. Boom, boom, I love pretty girls. What? Tasteful belly button, exactly. I'm thinking in my brain. I'm thinking right now as we speak. There's thoughts. The thoughts are gone. Hold on. What was I talking about right before that? Before the Korean calories. What was I just I forgot. What was I just talking about? This is what happens when I don't get enough sleep. This is what happens. Man. Okay, wait. I'm thinking. Instead of maybe like a skirt. Because I think the skirt is like... It's like cutesy, but I don't know if it's cutesy in the way that suits SIvan. So I'm thinking... Maybe... something more like this, so the tie can kind of match the little tie that was up there, right? But then, this will be like the under version of the swimsuit, but we'll add like one of them little cover-up shawl type beats. What is this? Not a shawl. Maybe a shawl? We'll add one of these. Over top. Mimi, the average VTuber outfit is more revealing than this. Right now, you're doing good. Oh. That's true. I forgot what I was talking about. After the diet talk, but before all that, I was saying that. God. Bro, my brain is cooked. Cooked and fried. Whoa. Little baby! Hi, little baby. He's so cute. Give her more calories. No, not yogurt. No, yogurt's good though. I won't lie to you. My grandma says she don't like Greek yogurt, and I said, oh. She asked me to get her vanilla yogurt, and I just picked up the Greek yogurt because I didn't really think there was a difference, but I guess there is. I really only eat the Greek yogurt, I think. I don't think I eat any other type of yogurt. Wait, I kind of want like a cool, like, diagonal line. Maybe like that. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Hold on. The silhouette of it is all wrong. So maybe a little wider. More Korean calories. Oh, Also, Mani's cat, because she's in Korea. Mani's cat, so cute. He woke me up this morning by purring in my face. He wasn't like on the bed, but he put his little paws up on the side of the bed right next to my face. And he purred, and he kind of does this meow where he just kind of opens his mouth and then you hear... and it sounds kind of fucked up, but he's really cute. So that's how he woke me up today, little guy. And it was very cute, and I liked it. Okay, yes to this, perhaps, maybe. Perhaps maybe yes to this. Why not 1 meal a day or menu it like European people? 1 meal a day, I think I'd die. I think I need at least 2 meals a day because I'm up for like 17 hours straight usually. Is that right? No, wait. I have 24 hours and I sleep for... Oh, I guess never mind. 14 hours. 14, 15, maybe 16 hours. 14 to 16 hours is how much I'm awake usually, but like it's all at once. So I don't know. I think I'd die if I only had 1 calorie or one meal during all that time. It happens sometimes, but like usually if I don't eat during the daytime, I'll do like a binge at night because I feel like I'm starving. And then that's not really great. So kind of this, I might alter it. What the fuck for? No. I was thinking about it. I sleep for usually like 8 to 10 hours. You know, roughly 9 is my usual. It doesn't always happen, but you know what I mean. Anyways, I just know, isn't it a thing that like some European people, you guys sleep like twice? Like you have like your days in 4 segments, 2 sleeping and 2 awake segments. Is that real? Do you guys do that? Or is that like a lie I heard on the internet? Siesta. Yeah, siesta. You guys take little siestas? Is that real? Was I lied to? I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of want to do like a lot of yellows on SIvan's outfit. But purples and yellows. Like purple and yellow is like the vibe. I'm kind of seeing it. What if I had a sunflower? That's kind of the vibes, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's like actually the vibes. Oh, with green accents, yes. I have to make it still look kind of magically because she's like a witch. Right, so gotta make that work out. I definitely want to do some sort of like necklace too, but I gotta figure that out also as well. Something like these. I gotta make it a lot more witchy. Sunflower, you're a mad woman. What do you mean? But it'll be so cute, don't you think? It'll be so cute. Maybe like this. And then we gotta add those like, you know, like those woven shoes with the like the open-toed like woven shoes that girls wear like the beaches sometimes. Like the pretty girls wear when they're all fashionable at the beach. Me, I wear my fuck-ass flip-flops sometimes, I won't lie to you. But if I was trying to be really cute and fashionable, I'd wear these cute shoes. And I'm gonna put flowers around the ankles. It's just kind of the vibes. It's just kind of the vibes, man. Thinking maybe like this. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, but this means your toes have got to be out. Toes. That'll be interesting. Not interesting for me, but interesting to draw on stream is what I meant. That'll be interesting. Fancy Crocs. Ooh. Pengy has fancy Crocs. Hi, Kingly. I have daytime naps, but not because I'm Spanish. I'm just very eepy all the time. See, that's normal, though. I feel like I've heard of a lot of people doing that. You know what I mean? Daytime nappings. I don't think that's weird or anything. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put it too high up, maybe like here. Yeah. Me, if I take a nap, I've never really tried it, but I have tried it, but not like for a long period of time, because every time I take a nap, I end up just feeling like shit when I wake up. You know what I mean? And then, like, it fucks up my whole sleep schedule. I don't think I'm, like, built for naps, if I'm honest. I think I'm more built for, like, you know, just being awake in the daytime and sleeping at nighttime. But, to be honest, I'm getting to be more and more of a night owl. Because I used to be, like, pretty solidly in between night owl and morning person. But now, like, I don't know. I'm like not tired. You know what it is? I get a second wind between like midnight and 1 a.m. I get a second wind, and then I'm just awake until like 3, and I'm like, oh, God damn it, it's 3 a.m. again. I gotta go sleep. I try not to push it past 3 a.m. because I know I'll regret it if I do. But you know what I mean? Definitely like a cute garter to match her necklace. Oh yeah. That's the vibes. I also want to add maybe those like longer, puffier sleeves. This is like super duper cute. Oh yeah. There's no night and day. I am awake. That's a concerning thought to hear. It's concerning, are you alright? But I kind of get it, I don't know. Because, like, I don't know, I wasn't always like this, but my sleep schedule was real fucked up. Real fucked up, man. And I low-key, like, I used to be able to just blame it on, like, my friends. Like, I'd be like, well, I mean, they're always awake at this ungodly hour, so, you know, if I stay awake with them. But now I'm just fucking doing it on my own accord. I'm just over here and I'm like, you know what I want to do at like 1 a.m.? I'm like, you know what I want to do? I want to do 3 whole pages of Pink Willows right now. And the next thing you know, I look at the clock and it says 3:30 and I'm like, God damn it, man. Broken sleep schedule. It's true. It's true. What can I say? And I really didn't mean to do it, but it's just how it is. It's just how it is. What do your side bangs look like again? Here. We'll keep those the same, I think. A little bit of the same silhouette will help. I know what you mean. If you miss the window when you're exactly tired enough to go to sleep and you're up all night. Yeah! Because, like, that's true. Like, this is, like, weird. Maybe I am built for naps, but, like, I don't know. I usually get tired at, like, 3 p.m. Unless I'm, like, out and about with like friends or something. Like if I'm just sitting at home, sometimes I get tired at like either like 3 or maybe like 6 p.m. or something, but I'm like, oh, it's too early for me to go to sleep, so I just stay up. But then I get a second wind at nighttime, somewhere between like 10 and 1. And then, well, I don't know. You know what I mean? Name 3 Oshis with a good sleep schedule. I'll wait. Right. That's kind of fair, actually. I used to be at a point in my life. But I don't know. I also think I just kind of don't really care right now, to be honest with you. Like, the only thing that I have to get up for is like a stream, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, I mean, I could just be like, well, what if we just reschedule the stream? You know? I don't really like doing that, but it's always a possibility. You know what I mean? But like, if that's the only reason I gotta get up, and that shit's at noon, bro, I don't gotta be up before noon. I don't gotta be up before noon. I wake up at like 11 o'clock these days. Mimi cares enough for stream. Of course I do. I like streaming. You should like seeing you guys. That's a little parasocial. It's true though. Hold on. The silhouette of some of this is all wrong, but you know, because I want this to kind of loop like uppies like that, so you can see like that part. Maybe. And then, even then, this might be like too big. Maybe like a little bit of a smaller hat is kind of the vibes. I think that's kind of the vibes. Let me do some color blocking while we're here, because I don't know. Not that I don't like it, but something might not be entirely, potentially, perfectly correct. Low-key, actually, I want these to be kind of see-through, so maybe I'll just leave it. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's put this here. Let's do some color blocking real quick. Okay, so we got skin tone. That's not correct, but at least I can see it, so we'll fix it here in a hot second. Skin tone here, the legs. I also definitely want to give her a parasol, but we're not there yet. Don't let me forget the parasol. It's very important. A slightly parasocial Oshi. That's, yes. Yes. And that's okay, I think. Probably, maybe, until it isn't. I don't know. I'm fine with it. It's not like I'm stalking anybody. I'm just kind of like, oh, it's so nice to see my regulars. You know what I mean? It's kind of just like that. Like, nice to see my regulars and my sort of regulars. And my new people who might potentially become regulars. And even people who just pop in occasionally. You're kind of like a sort of regular. You know what I mean? And I appreciate such things. Hi, Lemonator. Oh, are you drawing Wawa and her Wawas? No, this is Saitovi. Hi, the best, by the way. Welcome. This is in case you're coming in late, this is the last of my skeb commissions that I did for this little batch. Will I do another batch? I don't know. I do genuinely think, like, skeb outfit design commissions are really fun. And honestly, like, they don't take me that long. Like, they take me a couple days to fully finish, like, the whole reference sheet and everything. And if I don't have an idea, maybe, like, a little bit longer. But, I mean, it's not that bad. But, I don't know. It's not... It's fun. And since there's no revisions, it's usually a lot easier. I just had, like, one bad experience, so I'm kind of like, ooh, I don't know. But, I don't know. I do really like doing them, and it's a good way for me to make some money, so... I don't know. I'm feeling conflicted. I'm conflicted. Okay, something like this. Is that hair color correct? I think it's only sort of correct. Yeah, it's only sort of correct. For the flat color, it's fine, but it's not. It could be more accurate, but whatever. This is fine for now. This is Saitovi's normal outfit. Okay, and then, maybe tying in the blue more would have been good. But let's see what this looks like. I definitely want to use this like tan color for the hat and the shoes, if nothing else. What is this called? Like rattan? I think it's like what they called it in Animal Crossing. The sort of like woven thing. Like the woven texture. Does anyone know what this is called? Rattan? The rat? Maybe. Saitovi and her Saitovis. The double braids made me think of Wawa. That's fair. This is just kind of like along the lines of very normal like beach outfit, but we're gonna make it pop a little bit more. Don't worry. We're gonna make it pop a little bit more. We're just not quite there yet. Give her a moment. Man, I love rats. I had a friend that used to have pet rats. There isn't really a continuation to that thought. It just kind of goes there, but that was cool. Okay, definitely like this like yellow on occasional spots. I want to put like maybe a sunflower on like her hip. Yeah, that'll help. This is why the color blocking is important. Okay, thank you so much. Nice out. Hi, lady. Now, welcome. Thank you. Put this here. I had a pair of rats. They're very sweet animals. Aw, that's cute. A pair of rats. What is a group of rats called? You know how like crows is like a murder of crows? And then like it's like a school of fish. What is it? What is a group of rats called in that context? I want to know. I definitely want to include like lavender. And that isn't just because I'm purple. Saitovi's purple too, so it applies. But I think like a pinkish lavender. Like grayish pinkish. Not quite that pinkish. That's pretty good, maybe. Maybe this for like the base color here. The bathing suit. Hello, little baby. The tiny little baby has jumped up onto my desk yet again. And he has now left. A vermintide? Oh, an infestation. Oh, shit, really? Oh, wait, you probably just said that because that's a joke. Wait, I know I'm getting it. An infestation, right. No, that checks out. A bales of rats. A Hako's bales of rats. I really like Bay. I'd like to talk to Bay one day. I'd like to talk to Bay one day. That would be nice. I feel like we'd probably get along. Maybe. Who knows? I think this. I don't know if I'll keep the ties this color. We're just gonna roll with it for now. And then maybe these can be the matching color. Remember, rule number 1 of designing outfits. Don't put one element in only one spot. You've got to reuse the elements at least a couple times for it to not look out of place. Okay, like that maybe. And then, a mischief of rats. Is that true? It's a mischief. Oh, that's cute. A mischief of rats. Oh, they can be mischievous anytime. Okay, that's not the right color, but I do like the idea of making it lighter. Hold on. Well, that's kind of nice. Wait. We're on to something here, folks. We are on to something here. Yes. Okay, maybe make this that lighter color too, because it just kind of matches. Looks nice. Kind of drowns it all around a little bit. And I kind of want to make this tie the lighter color too. You know, I kind of like it. It's kind of cute. I don't know if I want to make these the lighter color, because it doesn't really make sense. Nah, darker's better. Okay. I'm definitely gonna put a pattern on the swimsuit too. I'm thinking like small little florals. Okay, maybe like, this is just so I don't forget, but I'm thinking like small little floral pattern. We'll figure out the details of it later, but I think this would be super cute. Right? Yes, you're agreeing with me? Thank you. Okay. Hi, Julie. Welcome. How you doing today? Salut, mon ami. Should probably also be a mischief of Mimis if the purple one was cloned. What would a group of Mimis be called? What's a group of mages called? See, now I'm curious. Googled that in entirely capitals. A guild, an order, a circle. A coven. Ooh, a coven of mimes. Yeah. A group of mages is called Doom. Doom? That was actually the best Kiara impression I've done yet, I think. That sounded pretty good. You know, that sounded pretty good. Doom? A group of mages is probably called mimes. Oh, yeah, wait. So true. A group of mimes is just mimes. I think we overcomplicated a simple issue on that one. You know what else would be really cute with this? I might be doing too much, but I don't care, you know. I tend to do too much. But, you know, it works out. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! The dark outlines, like the dark hems. Oh, that is such a yes. That is such a yes moment. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's pretty. That's the win. That's the win right there. Now up here, maybe? Nah. Sullying it if you use it too much. Okay. Right. I'm definitely thinking we add like lavender into the hat. I don't know if that's legible. Is that legibly lavender? Like that. Probably 2 stalks of it, but, you know, that's fine. We get it. We get the gist. Alright, we get the gist. Alright, some that in there. Just gotta add a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying? I think that really sells it. Is it one Mimi? Mimi? Oh, one Mimi. Then. One Mimi, multiple Mimis. A flock of Mimimis. I don't know. Legibly lavender sounds like a book title. It actually does. Pink Willow is more like legibly lavender, am I right? Nah. One Mimi, multiple memes. Ooh, wait, that's pretty good too. What do you mean, Doom? Are the Bozus part of Mimi's coven? Of course. What's the group of Bozus called? A barge of Bozus. Spoiler for the sequel to Pink Willows. I was thinking, I don't know, like, I think I might just end up calling it the same thing, but if I were to give a potential, I don't know if there's going to be a sequel, okay? We don't know yet. I might be jumping the gun. But if there was going to be a sequel of Pink Willows and I had to name it something, I was thinking, like, maybe something like lilac, fucking, no, that's like a color and a flower. Like a different thing, like fuck it, what's another one? I don't know. Magenta magnolias, some bullshit like that. You know what I'm talking about? You want to talk about something like that. but something that sounds good. I haven't thought of an actual one yet. Because again, we don't know if there's even gonna be. We don't even know if there's even gonna be a second thing. We don't even know that. We don't even know such a thing. I'm also thinking I kind of want this to be multicolored. Okay, so we're gonna make this purple. This is not the right shade of purple. I will be changing it. And then there's going to be other colors down here, but let's maybe pick this one right first. I'm thinking. Oh, the dark kind of suits her though. That's the one. It's like semi-opaque still is the thing. Semi-opaque? No, semi-transparent? I guess semi-opaque and semi-transparent are essentially synonyms at the end of the day, if you think about it. If you really use your brain hole on that. Okay, and then I think maybe we'll do like a lighter color here. For this side. More or less this. What is that? Meant to be like the back side of this? I don't actually know. I just want to put flowers in her hair. But I'm jumping the gun. I'm jumping the gun a bit. I like moving around here maybe. Something like that. Legibly lilac. Maybe magenta. Possibly purple. Yes, exactly. A silliness of Bozus. A bonanza of Bozus. A bozo of Bozus. A bozuka. These are all good options. All of these are good. Really use your brain hole. Mimi, it's not supposed to be a hole. Oh. Is that what's wrong with me? Is that what the problem is? Oh, why didn't you say so? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I don't know if this is the answer to my issues, okay? I don't know if this is right. I might even put a gradient on this. We'll see. Hold on. Okay, wait, yeah, I'm definitely going to put a gradient on it. I have an idea. Just finished coloring it in here for a second. That cutie street song, can't we just be cute? What is it? Kawaii dake ja dame desu ka? That song is stuck in my head like craziness, man. Kawaii dake ja dame desu ka? So cute. Pink Willows isn't even alliteration. No, it isn't. It isn't. I don't remember how I came up with the name. I just know that... Well, actually, I don't remember if the story came first or if the name came first. I feel like the story came first. Well, the story did, but like... The part of the story that includes willows. Obviously, I knew the pink part, but... What if a group of Bozus was a beam? Bozu team. Oh, and then the Mimi beam is just you guys? Holy shit, Julie's fucking cooking, bro. That's it. That's the canon one now. A Bozu's beam. A school of fish. A beam of Bozus. That's fucking great. I love that. The Mimi beam is actually just you guys. And then if we ever do it live at a concert, bro, and it's like a beam, we do like the line of purple pen lights, it actually is you guys. Holy shit, Julie. You deserve payment for that. That shit's fucking amazing. You came up with something amazing just now. That's crazy. You want to be hired full time. Yo. Hi, baby. Oh, you're knocking things over. That's okay. You can do that. Baby. You just want me to move this. You can go sit here if you want to sit here. You want to go sit over there, maybe? Is that where you want to sit? You don't really want this. This kind of... You don't really want this. I don't... Okay, maybe you do. I don't know. You're just a little guy. Alright, never mind. Yay, beam! Yeah! Hi, Ghost of Mint, by the way. Hello, hello. The layers are there. Yes. Now I have another reason to see Mimi live. I want to be part of the Bozu beam. Yeah! Yee! That's so good. I'm kind of obsessed with that. That's your canon lore now, everyone. Don't forget. You're now... A group of Bozus is a Bozu beam. Canon lore. A genius of Julie's? That has to be right, yes. Although genius is spelled with a G, that's fine. Double that Bozu's salary, yeah! Low-key, I kind of wish I could offer you guys like a free membership as like a prize or something. But I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm like allowed to do such things like that. That would be cool if that was like a thing though. It should be symmetrical. I am getting symmetrical vibes from this. Okay, I think like light white yellowish flowers will tie it into. So let's kind of maybe do a little mix up of that. Purple ones also. Low-key, these maybe need to be a little bit lighter. It's like a little... and then it blends in with the top. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We'll figure it out. And then I think... I kind of want to put like baby's breath in there also, but I'm going to include some like other flowers. I want it to be kind of like a witchy concoction of flowers, not just like a random variety of like some nonsensical flowers, you know what I mean? I think like a witchy variety of witchy flowers will really sell the vibes here. I think you can send like 5 to 10 free gifted membership a month, but it's still random. Oh. Wait, I didn't know I could do that. That's cool though. I would do that. But even then. Oh, Charlotte, thank you for the gifted membership. And Ghost of Mint, welcome to the Bozu Buddies. Enjoy your emotes and membership exclusives and such and things and such. I'm your dad now is crazy. I'm your dad now. That's good. Welcome, welcome, Ghost of Mint. Is that how you adopt people in the Bozu universe? Yo, maybe I should include little blue flower, but I think that works. I think maybe like a little one here. Just to tie in her eyes a little bit more. Something like this. Something like that. I'm also thinking a leaf just on the one side down there is good. And she was just gold. She's a gold girly, so I'm seeing that. So let's maybe make her jewelry gold also. I'm a silver girly personally. Looks nice here on my skin tone. Compliments purple too. Well, gold, that's the thing about purple. Gold and silver both complement purple. So does bronze, and so does rose gold. Purple is so versatile. What do you mean it's not your favorite color? Okay. Yes, and I kind of want to add the dark accents in yet again to like down here. I know it's the same as her normal outfit, but it just checks out. Also, I designed her normal outfit, so of course there's going to be some similarities, right? Right? I mean, I'm just saying. Like this. Make it make sense, Mimi. It's not making sense too much. You gotta really full sell it. I'm also thinking I want to add some like, this is on the other side. Some like here too. No, is that too much? I fear that might be. Well, no, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. No, I like it. What if I make the ones on the shawl like a lighter tone? Nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. Okay, solid. Let's hide this for now. Let me just focus on the design here. Let me focus on this. Gotta make it real nice and pretty like. Mimi, what are your thoughts on a deep royal blue as an artist? Great color. I don't know. I don't really have anything against any colors, to be honest. Deep royal blue. What about here? Great color. I mean, great color. Not for this, but great color in general. All colors are great colors. My least favorite color is this, though. Just in case anyone was wondering. My least favorite color is like this. That's my least favorite color. Doesn't mean it can't work with some things. It absolutely can. But, you know. That or maybe like this shade of brown, depending. No, that shade's not even that bad. Hold on. Maybe like this shade of brown. I don't really mind it that much. It's really not that bad. I mean, listen, colors are colors, man. If you use it right, got it. Yeah, puke green, got it. Yeah, puke green's kind of my least favorite color. Not that I've ever puked that color of green, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't tend to look. But, you know. Okay. Now let's make this a little bit more side-ovy, because I think we've got a good concept, but it's not quite there. I'm thinking... Okay, this might be crazy. It's a no. Well, she needs a darker accent up here for sure. There needs to be something going on up here that's like darker. Could do like a pattern, but I don't know if I want to. Because I like the light top. It just needs like a dark accent somewhere around here. I also did want to include flowers in the hair, so let's just do little speckles so I don't forget such things. Well, they'll be like weaved in there in a way that's super pretty. I also want the hat to be kind of like one of these types of ones, like the open edges on the sides. You know what I'm talking about? One of these types of hats. Your least favorite color works so great with your current project, so does that brown. I mean, it's true. But like I said, these colors are very versatile. Purple can be used with a lot of things. Let me see. I'm thinking maybe, I mean, you can never go wrong adding sparklies, especially to like, you know, a semi-transparent fabric. Oh, this is doing so much. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. This is a win. This is a net win. Can never go wrong adding sparklies to semi-transparent fabric. It's just how it is. Okay. Brown's an underrated color. Have you ever tried brown gold cream? So comfy. Ooh, that is a good color scheme. I tend to work with like brighter colors, but that is a really good color scheme. I also think brown works really well as like an accent color with like a fuck ton of things, just because it's like kind of neutral, but it's also not like super duper neutral to the point where it's like black. Brown works as like a great accent color for so many colors. I mean, low-key, I'm doing it here, to be honest. Let me see. I definitely think maybe... Is it too much to do like a... You know what? No, I don't think it's too much. I like it. We're doing it. Like a... What are they called? The flower necklaces you wear at a Hawaiian luau? What are they called? A lei? Is that right? I don't remember. I don't know if that's right. That doesn't sound right. Is it right? I think one of those around her like hips is kind of a vibe. Is where I'm getting at with this. I think that's right. A lei? Oh, it is a lei. Okay. For some reason I was like, is it like a Leia or a laying or something? But no, I guess if it's just a lei. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. Picasso. I was gonna say garland, but that's not right. No, garland is, I think, like that Christmassy type shit, isn't it? Type beat. Okay, maybe not green here, but maybe just on the sides. Wait, hold up. That kind of cute. Hold on, I'm cooking something. I don't know what it is I'm cooking, but I'm cooking something. Like a dark side accent on the bathing suit. I like it. Ooh. Oh yeah, darker is even better. Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. No, that eats. That's serving cunt. Picasso. Trust me, I've been to Hawaii one time, so I'm an expert. Okay. I've never even been to Hawaii once, so... I mean, you're clearly more qualified than I am. Okay, let's add her blue jewels, because I think it's just kind of a win. I also kind of want to, like, tone down the blue on her outfits a little bit to maybe more of, like, a pastel-y blue. Or the flower, I mean, on her outfit. Like this. Just tone it down a small bit. I think that's a little nicer. And then... I know she has, like, her earrings, and I kind of want to do, like, an interesting spin on the earrings, but I don't know exactly what yet, so we'll just do... Let's do something like this. Maybe a double? No, double's too much. Different type of earring over here, maybe. I don't know, something like that. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like her legs are too bare, but I mean, it's a swimsuit. What am I expecting? She is gonna have painted nails. I'll design nails for this outfit. I design nails for most of my outfits unless they don't really like call for nail designs, like character-wise or outfit-wise. I'm doing that most of the time these days, just as like a fucking free little add-on. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Who is this character? This is Saito-V. She's a VTuber. This is a commission for her. I'm thinking maybe like a little braid across these. I'm just adding details at this point, but I think it needed some darker accents. There's a little too many pastellies going on. Pastelli-tellies. If I put a braid there, I'll have to put the braid here, because those are meant to match. I dig it. I kind of dig it. Huh? Maybe. I've been to Hawaii twice. I'm a local at this point. Okay. Is Hawaii, anyone who's been to both Florida and Hawaii, is it like on the same vibes? Because I low-key feel like nice beaches in Florida are kind of just Hawaii vibes. But I've never been to Hawaii, so I wouldn't really know. Can anyone confirm or deny? If the legs are too plain, you can give her a dragon tattoo. I was thinking about giving her a tattoo, but like, that's one of those things where like, I don't really know if you can just do that. Because that's like changing the character and not the outfit. And I don't know if Saito is the type of girly who wants tattoos, you know what I mean? Because for me, like, I wouldn't want someone to add tattoos to me. Well, I don't know if I'd care that much. But you know what I mean? I don't want no tattoos. Like, permanent tattoos? Nah. But, I mean, I guess you could always just argue with a temporary tattoo. But who wears a temporary tattoo to go swimming? It's gonna fall right off. You know what I mean? They are entirely different. Oh, it's a whole different experience. I've been to Florida about 4 times, Hawaii once. It is not the same. Oh. But, like, have you been to, like, the nice beaches in Florida? Like, sure, Florida's, like, a little... What's the word? Funky. / negative. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? She'd look good with a tattoo, but it's a very personal choice. Yeah. I could just message Sidovi and be like, hey, or do you want a tattoo? But we have to keep the integrity of the skeb. That's okay. I'll just keep fussing with this for a little bit. I think we'll figure it out. I want to make this layer a little bit darker in tone. Just because she's got the dark colored hair, I think just a little bit darker, and this might be nice. See? Yeah, this is a little nicer. A little nicer. Okay, I'm thinking maybe little bows, like here. Hold on, here. But that might be too much. Maybe if I draw it a little differently, it might work. To kind of match the, like, stringiness of these the little darker hems, you know what I'm saying? Give it, like, a little... It's kind of jellyfishy in a way. I kind of dig it. It might be too much. I think it maybe... what if I draw it towards the side more? She do got big bazongas, so you probably wouldn't really see it in the front. That much. I kind of like it, but... No, I think it's warming up on me. Yeah, it warmed up on me. I like it. Awooga humana is crazy. Florida made me feel like a sausage in a sauna. That's pretty accurate. Hawaii has this atmosphere that I can still walk through thanks to the constant ocean breeze on both windward and leeward sides of each island. Florida gives me heat stroke. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I've been to Clearwater, Florida, and it was amazing, but still not even close. Clearwater. Fun fact about Clearwater, Florida. That's where the Scientology cult is. That's where the Scientology cultists are. They watch whoever goes into certain parts of the city of Clearwater, Florida. They watch you. And they keep tabs on whoever it is. And if you're up to no good, they'll kick you out. Did you know that? Clearwater's crazy town. Yeah, it is. Don't go to Clearwater. Except, I also went to Clearwater once when I was a kid, because that's where they kept the dolphin from the movie Dolphin Tale, and I really wanted to meet the dolphin, in which I did. So... I did go there once myself. The beach is amazing. Clearwater is, like, close to the good beaches. If you want, like, the best beaches in Florida, you gotta go to the Keys. Don't go to fucking no Miami Beach or none of that shit. Go to, like, the Florida Keys. That's where the nicest beaches are, I think. Yeah. We drove through there once, past all the empty buildings that are made to look like a town. Yeah, it's weird. Scientology cult town. Don't be going there. I still think it's crazy that there's a... city in Florida called Tampon. There isn't. It's called Tampa. Tampa with an A, not an O-N. There isn't one of those. There isn't one of those. It's called Tampa with an A, and it's a major city. That's also where what's his name lives. Moist Critical, if I remember correctly. Careful who you're shitting on over there, or Big Man's gonna come find you. He's got a lot of hometown pride. Yeah, it needs a little bit more of this yellow tone. The sunflowers look a little out of place without such things. That helps, though. Okay. The King of Florida, exactly. I knew some Scientologists in my teens. They have a church in Manchester. I see. That's interesting. Maybe we, as Bozus, collectively, don't interact with the Scientologists. I think that would be better for us. Ooh, wait, this is so side-of-y vibes. Hold on. This is so side-of-y vibes. If I put, like, little jewels or anything on it. You know, like them little chains with the coins and stuff that pirates wear. It's still beachy. But it's very side-of-y. Yes. Maybe here, too. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Have you seen the Scientology building speedruns people have been doing? And TikTok and Reels, very crazy. Oh yeah, like where they like run through the buildings? I'd be scared of getting like cannibalized or something. I don't know what they do in there, but I'm scared. I don't know what they do in there, but I'm scared of it. I don't like it. Pray to Mimi, not whoever that is. Yeah, exactly. Listen, if you pray to Mimi, guess what? Something good'll happen. If you support Mimi, guess what will happen? You get cool things that Mimi makes as thank yous. And my membership fee is only $5 and you don't even have to pay it. If you could even be here for free. You don't even have to pay it. You can pay more if you want. You can be bougie bozu. Bozu bougie. Ooh. But you don't have to, is the thing. I also kind of want to add more, like, celestial elements to this. Saitobi is, like, kind of giving psychic. This outfit's kind of serving now. I quite like it. Okay, but her parasol. The parasol needs to happen. Okay? I'll do, like, a version of her hand that's, like, holding the parasol up, I think. Maybe we'll just... Actually, you know, let's just do this. This is just for sketching purposes. However, support Mimi. Thank you for the super Thor. Thank you for the super arigato. Period. Maybe you're a great streamer, but I'm not sure you'd make it as a cult leader. No, I think I would. I think I would, actually. You know why? Like, genuinely. I think I'd be a great cult leader. You know why? Because I wouldn't be making my cultists do anything crazy. It would just be, like, chill. Like, we would just be fucking chill. You know what I mean? People may still fear us, but that's, like, entirely self-decided, you know, on their own ends. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we would just be, like, so chill, and we would have, like, a great time, and we would, like, file to be a legal religion so that we could tax evade. And then, and it'll be so cool. Unbiased opinion, I'd trust Mimi as a cult leader. See, I wouldn't lead you down the wrong path is the thing. I wouldn't lead you down the wrong path. We would just be fucking vibing. I'd be like, who wants to watch some fucking free run today in the cult theater? I'm assuming we're all living in like a cult commune or something at this point, right? Who wants to go watch some free run in the cult theater? I'll put it on the big screen. Mimi's paying for Crunchyroll, everyone. Come on, sit down. You know? See, it sounds so fun because it would be. It sounds so fun because it would be so fun. Maybe we should start a cult. I don't think it's a bad idea. Stellifies, you'd be like Mimi's right-hand man. Yeah! My right-hand Stellifies. Yes. Actually, that's so true. And you can't abuse your power because then we'd have to, like, usurp you from the throne. Right? That's how that works, right? In cults? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I low-key want to give her some rings. Like, just on her, like, middle finger or something. Let's see if I remember that later, but... Oopsie. Parasol. Parasol. parasol that doodle bada beat beep ba bo ba ba da ba da na 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 beep da do da bo da bo dee da do bo da bo dee ba do beep da ba. Chica, Yo, and Rico, my beloveds. Every time somebody asks me who my favorite idol group is or my favorite idols are, I have to respond Aqua. There's no idols could possibly top Aqua in my mind. I'm sorry. It's just not something that can happen. Actually, you know what else we'll do? I'll take the hat off for this. We'll show like toggles, kind of like how I did for the other one that I did for Tomoe. I think yes. We'll just do it like this. This will make oh, big head syndrome. Oh my. Imagine this looking normal and like properly finished, okay? And then we'll put like some more like flowers and stuff in the hair to make it, you know, make sense. Okay, right. Anyways, you take the hat off, you wear the parasol, all right? That makes sense to me. Soy sauce on top of Aqua is definitely up there. Oh, I didn't mean Aqua, the Hololive girl. I meant Aquaurs, the Love Live group. Aqua yours. This one. That's who I meant. Aqua yours. Shout out the Hololive girly too. Listen, I'm not that picky. I like VTubers and all. But my favorite idol is, or idol group I suppose, is Aqua yours. Oh, Love Live. Yeah. I like Hololive too, don't get me wrong. Just not who I was talking about in the moment there. Okay. This parasol would definitely be like a dark colored lace parasol, I think. Potentially. I realize I'm my Oshi mark includes the umbrella, right? And I'm purple, and I'm giving my purple VTuber child something that is very akin to an umbrella. I get it. Listen, just because it works, it just works, okay? Listen, it works. This is not the correct angle to which somebody uses a parasol. Hold on. We're going to have to... This is more correct. Let me fix the hand. Let me, something ain't right. Hold on. Move this. Okay, first of all, place the hand. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Put it like here. That'll do it. Okay, and then this part, this is just a sketch. It's fine. I guess that would block this whole part there. That's fine. Listen, you get the context. The concept? The concept is what you get, not the context. You get the context too, I guess, but you get the concept. Okay, and then imagine this is like a really pretty lace umbrella that I will fix up in the later stages of today's stream. Sound good? Thank you. Wow, beautiful. This looks not at all like a mushroom. Yes. You said Cytovi was giving psychic before. What would her Pokemon partner be? Ooh. In this outfit specifically? Need to look up a list of Pokemon. Hold on. Are there any psychic water types? There are. I know that. But, like, what are they? No, none of these are the vibes. None of these are the vibes. Okay, psychic Pokemon in general. Search. Hold on. Give me the Pokédex. Let me open this shit up. Okay, hold on. Let me just, oh, here we go. Perfect. It's gonna be something kind of beachy. This is an important decision. Ooh, Cresselia suits Cytovi so much. Maybe not in this outfit, but Cytovi and Cresselia is a yes. Oh, Masharna too. Again, maybe not here, but yes in general. Esper, I see that also as well. I wouldn't be surprised by a Hatterene either. Ooh, Lunala also. None of these are correct for this outfit though. Hold on, I gotta pick one. I gotta pick one for this. Lots of psychic types are like blue and pink. I didn't really notice this. Not that many of them are like straight purple. What's up with that? What's up with that? Lots of the ones I'm thinking are all like legendaries. I don't know about that. Maybe Gotharita. Is that a bit much? Reuniclus, maybe? I like that guy. I like Reuniclus. He's fucking cute. I like that guy. I'm struggle busing right now, though. No, you know what? Gardevoir. Gardevoir is the answer. Cytovie and Gardevoir is such a yes. Such a yes. Probably shiny Gardevoir, color scheme-wise, but, you know, yes. That's the one. Okay, let me get into line arting this. I think we have cooked something pretty nice here today, everybody. Psyduck wearing a Hawaiian Aloha shirt. Yeah, I think that'll do it. That'll do. That'll do. I like it. Okay. Purple is poison type. Oh, I guess so. Psychic is more pink, isn't it? Magenta, if you will, because I guess pink is fairy. Listen, it could be whatever. Espeon is my favorite. My favorite. So is Raichu, but Raichu is more of like a nostalgic favorite, while Espeon is kind of like a current favorite, if that makes sense. But I like a lot of Pokemon. I like a lot of Pokemon. Hold on. Cytovie, I need to see your side bangs again. Yeah, it does do what I thought it does. There's like that little curl down. Okay. I don't think I'm going to keep the curl down entirely, but I want to keep the length where it's supposed to be, so I think like a new hairstyle is kind of the vibes. You know what I'm saying? But I think maybe like, hold on, I'm cooking. Thinner, because I think a lot of it would be in the braid, but like a little something, a little thin one here. You like this? Ooh, with the little heart shape. Yes. This is a yes from me, Captain. This is a yes from me. Let me clean it up here because I'm just fucking around. And this is supposed to be line art, so, you know, it's a little messy, ain't it? Okay, wait, yes, but from far away it's kind of creating a tangent. I don't usually appreciate humanoid Pokemon, but I have to admit they cooked something when designing Gardevoir. Yeah, I think so. I don't really have anything against some of the humanoid Pokemon, but maybe it's just because I'm so used to them at this point. Like, I don't know. As long as they're not, like, crossing the, like, weird line of, like, Uncanny Valley. Starmie would work well. Starmie! Oh my god, yes! How did I not think of Starmie? You are so right. Starmie would absolutely suit Cytovie in this outfit. That's a great one. Ooh, that's not correct. This way. Absolute yes. And just yeah. Any lunch suggestions? I think you should get a meatball sandwich. I don't know why. It's kind of the vibes. Meatball sub. Or a different sub, but a meatball sub's kind of specific, I suppose. Protein and all that. I don't think I've had a meatball sub in a while, but You know, burger. Burger also fucking good. I shan't lie to you. Burger also good. I had a turkey and egg salad. Oh, okay. Miss Maggie is for the regular outfit. Yes, Miss Maggie is for the regular outfit. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Damn, the best. You're cooking today. You didn't want to give her your beloved Espeon. No, it's just that the Espeon, like, I mean, maybe the color's a little bit, but it didn't really suit the outfit. Also, I can't really imagine Espeon on a beach. And I'm imagining this outfit on, like, a beach. You know what I'm saying? Just don't really see it. Just don't really see it. I'm sure it would happen. But, I don't know. Meatballs in a sandwich always seems really odd to me when a burger exists. Yeah, but it's got a different flavor to it. You know what I mean? I get it, though. I get it. But it's got a different flavor, so it's kind of like a different thing. You know what I mean? Meatball sub sounds good. Thanks. Yeah! Making, like, such important decisions in your days. This is kind of crazy. You trust Mimi to pick your lunch. What a choice. Copy, paste, flip. Put that right about there, maybe. Right about there. I like my sandwiches to have flat things so they don't roll out when I try to eat them. That's fair. Usually when you get meatball subs, they like cut them in little quarters though. You know what I mean? So they don't go rolling nowhere. You don't just get the whole ass meatball. They like cut them in like either halves or quarters. Then again, like I said, I haven't had a meatball sub in at least 5 years, if not probably more than that. So, maybe I'm not one to talk. That was my neck cracking if you heard that. Interesting. A meatball sub is like a pizza in sandwich form. You put meatballs on your pizza? Actually, that's not that abnormal now that I think about it. At first it sounded weird. It's like spaghetti in sandwich form is what it is. Especially Swedish meatballs, which usually have like pork and beef plus a bunch of spices. Ooh. Okay, that's not what I was envisioning, but that sounds pretty damn good. I like the sauce that they make Swedish meatballs in. I don't know what it is. Maybe like a gravy of some sort? I don't really know. All I know is eat hot chip and lie. Speaking of, oh my god, I saw the tiniest IKEA ever the other day. It was like in like a shopping plaza that we were driving by. Like a teeny tiny itty bitty little building that said IKEA. I'm like, what the fuck you got in that tiny ass IKEA? Probably nothing. We didn't go in, but, you know, probably nothing. Don't know why I thought about that, but I thought of the Swedish meatballs and I thought of IKEA, so. Never been in an IKEA still to this day. I'd like to go in one. Maybe I'll go in the tiny one when it it's not what I meant to say. When I'm near it again at some point maybe, but I don't know. Isn't the whole point of IKEA for it to be kind of big? IKEA vlog time, yo. Speaking of the vlog, it really is almost done. I just have to add in the voiceover. Everything else is done. The voiceover is all that's left. Mimi enters the infinite IKEA. If you don't hear from me, you know where I am. Somebody come save me. Just how many hours did you record? The vlog itself, I think, is like 20 minutes, maybe. But I had like 5 hours of footage that I combed through. So, I don't know. Because I did, it's kind of all over the place. I won't lie to you. But the point was for me to leave the house. So, It's got the Capybara Cafe, various Halloween shenanigans, 2 aquariums, our San Francisco trip. Nope, just kidding, our LA trip. We didn't go to San Francisco. Well, we did, but that's not in this. Springtime, etc., I suppose. It's kind of all over the place. Yeah. I'm lazy, so I make my meatballs by making a giant burger patty and pouring tinned tomatoes all over it and then cutting the patty up with a spatula. That sounds pretty normal, I think. Mimi went to San Francisco and didn't tell us. No, I just misspoke. Everything in LA sounds the same to me. I went to LA. And we went to San Francisco, but that was for Off-Kai. And I did vlog that. You could watch that right now if you wanted, although I am live, so maybe you should watch it later, not now. But you should still watch it, you know what I'm saying, anyways. Anyways. She looks kind of smug. I ended up making her look kind of smug. I don't mind it, though. More smug than usual. Wait, why does it look so much more smug? Hold on. Why are you so smug, side of me? What happened? I don't mind it. It's kind of cute. But there you go. That's a bit better. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta fix the bangs, too. I messed him up just a small bit here. Smuggovy. That's pretty good. Yes. The smugness adds to the look. I kind of agree. It was also low-key giving free rent. A little bit. Little smugness. I like it. It's cute. What can I say? Okay. As someone who knows her IRL, she often looks very smug. Okay. Yomi, welcome. Your little side of me, palo, friend of hers in there. Let's go. Hi. Okay. Let's see. I want the braids to look like kind of boxy, but like only like a little messy, but like not too messy. Just like a little in betweeny style, you know? No danky style. Let's see. Speaking of free rent, I caught up on the dubbed episodes yesterday. No spoilers, right? But that fight that they did against the guy with the arms, that guy. You know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. That fight was fucking crazy, bro. Stark is an insane man. It's kind of cool how you can see like the character growth of Stark, like from when we were first introduced to him to now. He's a little more ballsy. Kind of dig it. Freeren is so good. If any of you haven't seen Freeren, what are you doing? You gotta. It's so good. Such a good show. And if anyone tells you that Freeren is bad because it's like boring or whatever, something like that, they're lying. I promise you they're lying. It isn't boring. They have a TikTok attention span, okay? It's made to be appreciated. You know, the moments are meant to be appreciated. Animation's fucking stunning. Soundtrack fucking stunning. Story stunning. Characters amazing. Love it all. Picasso. All of it. Picasso. Yum, 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 yum. When I'm old and on my deathbed, I'll be like, it's just like Freeren. This is just like when Himmel the hero was old. Yes, that was the only cool part. What do you mean that was the only cool part? What do you mean? No, it wasn't. Are you crazy? No, it wasn't. Did you see her using the silver finding spell? That shit was insanely overdone for no reason in such a good way. Also, it was definitely not the only cool part. You crazy? Renzo! What are we talking about? Whoa. That was good. This season of Free Run is so good. Both seasons are amazing. I agree. I was really excited to see how Genau handled himself. Yeah. It's comfy even when no battles. Makes you see what you never see in a lot of shows that skip the journey. I mean, yeah, that's true. I agree. But I think it does a really good job of balancing, like, action and, like, wholesomeness and all that. Like, I think the way it balances them is just really, really good. I'm gonna go make Sloppy Joe's tonight. Oh, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I think it does a really, really good job with that, because a lot of, this is what I don't like, actually, about a lot of shonen. They just, like, I guess what you said, they kind of skip the journey, but, like, they show you, like, one little funny moment, and then everything goes to shit, and that's the rest of the entire show, I feel like. And then, like, they try to, like, make you feel like that you're getting the slice of life bits based off of, like, absolute crumbs. But, like, I like Free Run because, like, I feel like I actually give a shit about the characters. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I'm, like, you know, invested. I don't know. And they're also charming. It's just done in a way that is, like, really palatable. I don't know. I think it's a masterpiece. I know, we don't throw that word around a lot around here, but Free Run does count as a masterpiece. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. You see what I mean when I said I want the braid to be, like, kind of like neat, but also kind of messy, like boxy in a way? Like a Thickums braid. Giving a little bit of that saltwater look. It's serving like mermaid in a way. Yeah. Free Run really defied my expectations. I thought it was going to be comfy anime about the max level hero just living her life after the main quest was done, but then stuff started happening. Yeah, see, it isn't like that. Like, it's not like, I don't want to say a lot of the isekai slop, but listen, the isekai slop is my bread and butter, so I guess I can call it that because I do enjoy the genre. But it isn't like a forgetful, like sort of thing like fantasy slop, I guess. It's got a lot of like bits and bobs about it that is just so unique, and it's like, it's just kind of unapologetically itself in like the best way possible. I don't know how to describe it, but it's not shit. It's not shit from the butt, to be honest with you. It's really good. If I'm being so honest, it's not shit from the booty balls. I love my isekai slop. Me too. Me too. I also do it as well. It's not shit from the butt. Maybe 2026. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's true. It's not. Okay. And then I'm actually just gonna do this because I'm a lazy ass motherfucker. Also, the soundtrack is so good. I could listen to Zoltrak, the song, for a ridiculous amount of time. The like, hey, that shit's so good, bro. It hit different. I'm sorry, it does. So good. Probably should have copy-pasted it a little higher than that, but that's fine. It's good. And then we're going to hide it behind her shoulders so you don't need none of this. Okay. Yes. Picasso. Looks great. Okay. Kind of unrelated, but a question for Mimi. With conventions like Offkai and Oshu playing coming up, what are your feelings on Mimi fan merch? Oh, I would love fan merch. I said this last year, or no, I guess, no, yeah, it was last year. I would love to see fan merch. If I saw fan merch in a convention hall or something, I think I'd cry tears of joy. It hasn't happened yet, but if I saw it, yes. You are more than welcome to make merch of me and sell it. I don't even want any of the profits. I want you to take that. If you make some, and save one for me, actually, if you do. Save one for me. That's my only stipulation. I will be paying for it, but save one for me. Okay, thank you. Please make fan merch. I would cry tears of happiness and joys. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts. Although, what happens if I don't go to the convention? You guys, you have to promise me, if you ever go to a con and you see Mimi fan merch, you gotta tell me about it. Okay? And maybe consider getting one for Mimi. I'll pay you. Or at least tell me about it so I can get one from the artist myself. You know what I mean? You know? Keep your eyes peeled. Time to make a Mimi Daki. I wouldn't even be mad. I think that's another thing, I guess, that's in relation to fan merch. I don't care if it's NSFW. Do your thing. Do your thing. If you're gonna make NSFW stuff, though, don't put it in the normal fan tag. We should probably make another fan tag for that, just in case anybody else doesn't want to see that. You know what I mean? I don't care. Do your thing. I can't make it of myself because I get secondhand embarrassment, but do your thing if that's what you want. Just so we're setting ground rules. No AI generated shit though. If anybody puts me through an AI generator, I'm disowning you. Thank you. Mimi Daki? No, not the Google Docky. That's not even what I said. What are we talking about? Hello? Hello? What? Mimi sus. Yeah, what would my NSFW tag even be? Basically anything but AI. Yeah, I don't care really. I don't mind. I'm an adult. Now, if you come off as freaky, that's going to be your own thing. But hey, if you're chill with that, that's you. What's like a? Is there like a word? I have to make sure whatever tag it is isn't already being used. Not so Mimi. I feel like that's probably already being used. Let me look at Twitter really quick. Well, that's not Twitter. Freaky Mimi. Ew, no, I don't like that one the best. That one scares me. I don't like that one. Freaky Mimi kind of funny, but that's also definitely already taken. Not safe for Mimi. Oh, not safe for Mimi. Wait, that's kind of funny. Not safe for Mimi. Is that one taken? Let's see. Latest. Wait. It's already taken by another VTuber named Mimi. We can't do it. We can't do it. Not safe for Mimi. Can't take that one. That was really good, though. There isn't anything in it besides, like, one thingy, so I don't know if they actively use it, but I don't want to push any buttons. I don't want to push any buttons. Not safe for Bozu? Not safe for Bozu. Lewd Cell, that's not my last name anymore. That's not my name anymore. Not safe for Bozu's available. Safe for Bozu, though. I guess it is safe for Bozu. That is a pretty good one, though. Although it also kind of sounds like incel, the best, to be honest. NSF Mimi. Can we, like, shorten it? That one's not taken. NSF Mimi's not taken. This is a crazy thing to be doing live on the stream right now. Bozu fans? That's pretty good. Hold on. Bozu fans. That one's not taken. We could do Bozu fans. What are your thoughts on Bozu fans? NSF Mimi? You got any thoughts on that? What do you guys think is the best one? I feel like this tag is going to get used maybe once. But hey. No, Bozu fans sounds cute. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It does sound kind of cute. I have a thought. What's your thought? Poll, right. Okay. Okay, we could do a poll. Hold on. Give me your best options so we can make sure the poll is good. Mimi unsafe work tag. I didn't spell that right. That's fine. Okay. We've got NSF Mimi. Not safe for Mimi. That's pretty good. We've got only Bozu's might be better. Bozu fans sounds pure. Bozu fans does sound pure. Shouldn't this be a Discord poll? Nah. Right here, right now. Some stuff YouTube prevents showing. Really? Oh. Well, if YouTube can't show it, then I guess we can't use it, though. It's got to be something fair. Like, that's fine. Let me see if only Bozu's is taken. Only Bozu's. Only Bozu's isn't taken. We could make that an option. Does this show? That does show, yes. I don't want loyal Mimi Freak members to be left out. Bozungas is crazy. Bozunga. Wait, that's kind of funny. Bozunga. Oh, we can't use that. There's a lot of things being used in that. There's a lot of stuff in that tag. Big bazungas. Unfortunate. That's fucking funny, though. Unfortunately, it's being used by normies. We can't. Big sad. I know. That's pretty damn good, though. You cooked on that. You cooked on that. Be proud. Someone used it. Not a VTuber. There's just a bunch of stuff in it. I'd rather it be an empty one. Okay, so we've only got 2 options right now that are feasible ones. Anybody got any other suggestions for the poll? We could do I don't have a brain for this sort of thing. Is there another way to spell bozungas? Like bazongas, I'm doing my best. No, I get it. My brain was like, humana bazunga. That's too long. That's too long. Bazinga, I fear that one's taken already. What's something to do with mage, maybe? Mage madness. That's probably taken. I don't know. Not safe for mage. I don't know. On the note of bazungas already being taken. Disappointing. I know. Mage my balls. No, I'm good. I don't think that one's good. I don't like that one. I don't have those, mind you. I don't have those. Sukebozu. What is that? What does sukebe mean? What does that mean? I'm unfamiliar with that word. Bozubas. Bazubas. I don't know. Like what if you spell it with like 2 O's? We could put a pin in it. I need 3 a.m. ideas. We'll put a pin in it. I have the poll like half typed up, so keep thinking. I'll keep drawing for now. And if it ends up being after stream, then I'll put it in the Discord. Then we'll put it in the Discord. Yeah. Okay, let me, because this is going to be symmetrical also. Let's put this on a new layer. Is it rude to do this while working on SIvan? No, SIvan's so chill. I'm sure SIvan doesn't care. And if you do care and you're seeing this in the VOD, I'd like to apologize in advance. I don't know. Anyways, that all being said, fan merch is more than welcome. Make your bag, Bozus. Just save one for me, okay? Just save one for me if you make something. We do have an asteroid PO box. So if you or any artists you know plan on making some Mimi merch, you know, you can send them the PO box if you want. The PO box isn't really like open for like fan mail or anything, but for that I could give it out for that to like artists. So, you know, let me know. I'm not seeing anything for bazungas. Anyway, did I spell it wrong? No, cause I still have it here. Yeah, no, people are using it. They're talking about some dirty, dirty things in here. It's definitely being used. Mimi doesn't want to read these. I could be sending junk there the whole time. No. But and it is a virtual address, but they like forward the packages to us. So, you know, but still, no. Now you have to read it aloud for the class. Well, I'm not going to do that because I don't think it's good for YouTube. I think it's bad enough that YouTube would not want to see it or hear it. And I'm not trying to get demonetized, okay? Mimi doesn't make that much on YouTube already. Let's not take any of it away. All right, thank you so much. Very depressing. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a really good one, though. If you could think of an alternate spelling, maybe we could do it. What do you mean, no? I can't ship you a new GPU? Oh. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe twirls hair. I don't think I've shared the P.O. box like publicly, but if anybody wants to send anything, maybe just say something in the Discord. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could just say it publicly, I guess. There's no problem with that. It's a virtual mailbox, not like you're going to be able to pinpoint my location or anything, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Actually, you definitely already have it if you ordered merch, because that was our return address for the merch. So, I guess it's already kind of public, so I guess, nah. I used to have a completely public P.O. box that people would send, like, fan mail to. I have, actually, you know what? Let me show you. I don't know if I've ever showed this. Let me grab it really quick. Hold on. I got this on my fucking shelves over here. I put it all in sort of like a scrapbook. Hold on. We'll leave it nice and small, that's fine. But this book, it's kind of thickums, you can see. Because I just glued, or taped, I don't really remember, all of the like fan art I used to get back in my My Little Pony days. Can you see this? People used to mail me like fan art back in these days. And like they came with like letters and stuff too, which I also have in here. But see? People used to send me like letters and stuff. Super cute. And like all of the fan art. I kept literally all of it. Hold on, I'm struggling. The lamp is kind of in the way. Hold on. I don't want to show anything like too personal or says like names or anything like that, but I mean, like, it's super cute. I kept all of it. Just in case you ever sent me one of these or something. I kept it all. And it's in this cute, this thing. People, like, lots of handwritten letters that are all in here, too. Again, I don't really want to show anybody's names or anything, but I mean, look how cute this is. You know what I mean? Picasso. Lots of people would draw my pony. My horse. Yes. Did you perhaps like MLP a little bit? Well, yes. Yes, I did. But that's what I'm saying, like, back in the day, like, I was kind of like a well-known person in that, like, fandom, I guess. Say that however you will. So people would send me, like, fan art and stuff all the time. It was really cute. It was really cute. I liked it. Yeah. I don't know, we could bring back those days, though you can't send anything bigger than, like, paper for the most part. I mean, you can, but I need, like, advance notice. You know what I mean? So I can, like, let them know that I'm expecting, like, an actual package. I don't think I can expect packages, like, a lot. It has to be, like, paper stuff, but I don't know, whatever. So Mimi's always been famous. Well, famous is a word. But Mimi's always been here. I edited a reel that I'm going to post as, like, advertisement for my happies, partially, and also generalized advertisement, but, Blah, 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 blah. Mimi peaked in fame during high school. It's true. It's true. It's true. Technically. Unless you want to count that one time I posted a reel that got like 4.4 million views because everybody thought I looked like fucking Tobey Maguire. I hated that. Everyone was like, oh my god, it's female Tobey Maguire. Kill me now, bro. It's so over, we're so back, you know, exactly. LMAO, I know. She's always been famous. I don't know about famous. Micro-famous, maybe. I will say back before TikTok, back in my day, in like middle school and stuff, I reached 10K followers in middle school, and everybody else, like the popular girls in my school, were all like, no fucking way you have that many followers. Because they would be like, yeah, I just reached like 400 followers on Instagram. And I'd be like, yes, I have 10,000 on my My Little Pony account. Suck on that. And that's where I peaked in life. And now here I am. A tiny little potato in a sea of bigger potatoes. And that's okay. I don't really mind it. Having a good time anyways, so it works out. Hey, do some Spider-Man quotes, Tobey Maguire. I've never even seen the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I've never even seen it. I can't quote it. I've never even seen it. I'm sorry. 10K Insta back in 2007 was a big deal. 2007's crazy. How old do you think I am? That shit was in 2013. Hello? How old do you think I am? Middle school in 2007. Whoa. Whoa. Shit was 2013. 2013. I was watching fucking Gravity Falls. And some of the characters were like, 2013. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Aren't you like 40? 40? I'm barely even half of that. What do you mean? 40? Oh my god, 10K, but Mimi only made 9K. Shut up. Shut up, you. Shut your yapper. I wish it was more too. It's not my fault. My tax man's gonna be like, why are you filing your taxes? You didn't even make that much money. And I'm gonna be like, sorry. I just don't want the IRS to come eat me alive. They eat people like me for breakfast. Anyway. I forget how young people are. Well, I don't blame you. Everyone here calls me a hag on a daily basis, even though I'm not even pushing 30 yet, so... You know. Just saying. Okay, back to this. I got distracted. This has to be on a new layer, because we're doing symmetrical pieces, okay? Don't file taxes. Easy, right. While I'm sure I don't make enough for them to actually care, I also don't really feel like taking the chance. You know, because if I get arrested, we're cooked. So, you know, I'm not going to be committing tax evasion this year, though I did consider such things momentarily. It was a momentary lapse of judgment. Okay, IRS, I'm going to file my taxes in time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aren't you closer to 40 than 7th grade? I don't think so. Wait, 7th grade is what? 6th grade is 12, so 7th grade is 12, 13, so 13, 14, so like 14? And I was 14... 12 years ago? And 40, I'm 25, so 40's 15 years from now. So no, I'm not. That's not even accurate, the best. I'm actually closer to 7th grade than I am to 40. Thank you so much. So the answer is no. I'm actually a young spring chicken. Eat your words. They'll normally just take payment of what they tell you plus interest. Well, I don't want to owe interest anyway, so... I don't want to owe the government anything. I've got friends who owe the government. Kira! And they don't seem very happy about it, so I'm not going to do such things. He's so funny. I'll come and remind you in 2 years then. Fine. Fine. For 2 years I made less than 10K and didn't file. I'm doing okay. Oh God. I mean, I might have made less than 10K, but I'm still gonna file because I was talking to Monty about this because I was like, because I thought the cutoff. Okay, to be fair, I thought the cutoff was a lot higher than it is. The cutoff is $400. I thought it was a lot higher. I don't know why. I originally thought it was like 20K or something, which is just not correct. But yeah, that looks nice. Kind of mirrors what's going on up there. Looks good. I keep getting distracted. Bobo! Oh my gosh! Did you guys hear him doing all that? Bobo! Bobo! He went in the kitchen and he went row, 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 row. I know he sees a chipmunk outside and he's just very fucking excited about it, but still. Oh my god. It's super low for self-employment. If you have a job, it's much higher. See, that's what I think I might have mixed up at first, is the thing. Which sucks booty cheek dum-dum cheeks. Dum-dum booty cheek cheeks. Was he bow-bowing? Is he watching Fumoko? I don't know. Maybe. He might be. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes he likes to, like, when he gets the zoomies, Bobo, he'll kind of just, like, run around, stare at a wall for a second, and then meow at it, and then run around again. So I don't really know what he's doing, but I'm gonna guess it's something along the lines of that. Hold on. No detail shall be spared. I think there could be, like, a little tie at the end of this. I was gonna make it like a jewel, but low-key this might be cuter. You know what I mean? A little tie at the end of the little bow ties. Yes? Yes. Honestly, he's pretty real for that. No, I agree. I do agree. The noise cats make when they see prey out the window is the best thing. Oh, like the little, like... That little noise that they make is so funny. I don't know where it comes from. I don't get it, but it's cute. YOLO never punished. True, I suppose. Wait, what happened? Hold on. I got top chat over here. That don't help. I can't see nothing. SIvan confessing crimes in the main chat. YOLO never punished is crazy. They freak out at nothing now and then because cats can see ghosts. Oh, is that it? I don't believe in ghosts, though. You know why I don't believe in ghosts? Because I feel like it'd be too sad if ghosts were real. Unless somebody wanted, like, their goal was to become a ghost. Or, like, maybe if they were, like, a bad person or something. I don't fucking know. I feel like it'd be too sad if you just became a ghost. That's too sad to be canon. I think it's something cooler than that. Like getting isekai. That's fucking cooler. But do ghosts believe in you? No. I've never asked him. Mint believes in me. She doesn't believe in Made Mint. No, I believe in Made Mint. Listen. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Listen, you misunderstood me. What I meant was purgatory type ghosts. You know what I mean? Mint is... I'm sweating. No, I love her. She's my queen of all queens. My precious ghosty ghouligan. Right. Mimi hates Mint. No! Please! Don't spread such falsities. I love that woman. And T, hi, welcome, welcome. I didn't bring any snacks today. I also didn't bring a water bottle over. I fear I'm going to have to go get both of those shortly, because my little drinky-doo here has practically run out, as you could probably hear from me slurping the life out of it just now a second ago. And also, my tummy just growled, which you may or may not have heard. Who knows? So, that's concerning. I remember the last time you and Mint collabed, I was shocked because I discovered you purely by chance via algorithm long before the collab. Ooh! Wait, that's so cool! That's awesome. But yes, I love Minto. She's so sweetness. I've said this before. Her and Kureiji Oli, they are like the nicest VTubers I have like ever met that are like, you know, big britches VTubers, I suppose you could say. But they're so nice. They're so nice and sweet and kind. Great people, those two. There's plenty of more VTubers who are also great people, but you know what I mean, like, they're so nice. Wow. Love them. Anyway. The way Mint said, Mage VTuber is my friend, lives rent-free in my head. Mine too. I collapsed from cuteness when that happened. Somebody sent the clip of that, like, with the pumpkin in, Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. She found my pumpkin and she goes, "That's my friend." Somebody sent a clip of that in the Discord. I like, listen. Genuinely. I was like, I died of cuteness that day. I was like being shot in the heart by an arrow of adorability. I was like, oh my fucking god, I could die a happy person. This is crazy. It was so cute. It was so cute. I trust your word, but I need to verify. I'm going to need you to introduce her to us IRL to verify. I have... That's the other thing. Okay, listen, I'm just going to gas up Mint now. I hope she's not here listening to this. Sometimes I pop into her stream. She's like, I was in your stream earlier. And I'm like, oh! oh no! But I hope she's not here right now. And if she is, hey girl. How you doing? But, this is one of the things that I still think about to this day, because this doesn't happen to me a lot these days, you know what I mean? But, like, actually, I don't think this has happened to me by any other VTubers, really. Because I got really used to VTubers not knowing who I am. Because, listen, I'm aware I'm a small potato. That's fine. Listen, I got really aware of that, okay? But at Offkai, we walked into the like, green room or whatever situation, and Mint was in there, but I didn't know it was Mint, because listen, she had her ghostly physique covered up by, you know, like a mask and a hat and such and things. So I just said hello to the random person, and I was like, hi, okay, and I went and minded my own business, you know what I mean? That's just politeness, right? But she came up to us and was like, are you Mimi? And I was like, are you kidding me? You know who I am? I recognized her voice pretty quickly, so I was like, oh, fucking no way. And it was crazy. She recognized me. She came up to me and was like, oh, I know who you are. And that touched my soul in a way, you know? Maybe it's because she's a ghost and it was the ectoplasm, but it touched my soul in a way. And it was so cute. She's so cute. Anyway. Slay. She knew you more than you admit. Wait, who's shorter? I need to know. It's a great question. I think we were, like, basically the same. I was wearing my tall sneakers that day. I don't remember what shoes she was wearing. I didn't look at her feet because I'm not a fucking freak. I did. Okay, I can't say I'm not a freak. I didn't sniff her, but she had like perfume on that smelled really nice. So I did smell her because we hugged. And during the hug, I was like, wow, you smell so nice. I don't know if I said that to her, but I did notice it. But I didn't look at her feet. So I don't know. But regardless of that, I don't know. I don't know who is shorter. I think we were pretty much the same. It's possible one of us was shorter than the other. I don't really remember. I don't think... The difference isn't drastic, at least I can tell you that. I don't really remember that if it was crazy. I do remember looking like straight across at her though. So I think... I don't know. She wanted to so bad. No, that's crazy. took the biggest whiff of her life is also crazy. You guys think I'm a freak. You guys think I'm a freak, don't you? When you hug and you breathe and somebody's wearing nice perfume, you notice that's the point of perfume. So hey, of course I noticed. One can only pray and hope that I didn't smell like shit that day, okay? We were running around the con right before that. Because that was like right between the... If I'm remembering correctly, that was right between the panel and the meet and greet? No. Yes? It was either that or between the meet and greet and the concert. I don't remember. Something like that. Around that time. Because I know we were in the green room between all of the events. Because we were like, okay, wait, we need some water. Agua. Yeah. The way to settle this is to put a spirit level on your heads. We could try that. Wearing perfume meant not a Smash Bros. Player confirmed. I don't know. It's also possible that she wasn't wearing perfume and she just, like, smelled good from, like, generally smelling good, like taking a shower or something like that. I don't really know what it was. I just kind of assumed it was perfume, you know what I mean? But, boom, boom, I love pretty girls, you know what I'm saying? I do not remember you smelling bad. I also did not sniff. Promise, promise. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's good. I was, like, on top of my shit at Off-Kai, at least, I hope, because I was like, okay, I'm meeting people. I can't even chance smelling bad. I was wearing perfume. Well, body mist, but... Oh, and hair mist, too. So, couldn't have been that bad. And I was definitely wearing deodorant, but I'm always wearing deodorant, because I'm not a stanky little stank man. Like what some of you guys think of me. Some of you guys, you think I think real low of me. I know it. But hey, it's okay. Meet and greet was intimidating when you walk in. I know, I'm so sorry. We didn't really think about how the meet and greet was gonna go, but like the staff were like, yeah, so you guys just stand here behind this table and we'll just leave people in one at a time. And we were like, okay. And I was kind of thinking like it was a little intimidating because imagine you walk into a room and there's just 4 of us. Johnny, mind you, it's extremely intimidating because everybody in Asteroid's fucking beautiful. Have you seen those people, bro? My God. But like, you got like fashion model Monty, fashion model Johnny, fashion model Kira, and me standing next to them. And it's just, we're all looking at them. We all look at you and we're like, hi. And then you're just like, oh, there's real people in here. I thought I was meeting a VTuber at this VTuber convention. No, you just walk in and you're like face to face with 3 models and a gremlin. And you're like, what the fuck? What's going on in this room right now? But hey, it's funny. I kind of want to give her like a bracelet of some sort, but I feel like that might be overdoing it. What do you think? A little bracelet? Like just to like do something on the cuffs here. I was thinking flowers. Yeah, maybe flowers. I think that's fine. We're gonna put some flowers down here on the cuff. A little off the cuff action. It felt American Idol style. Who was getting the golden ticket to LA? Oh God. It felt like in an interview for America's Next Top Model. Ooh. But definitely you would win in that giant Bozu outfit, bro. Holy shit. I think I remember a certain blonde fairy with a name. Okay, right. Saying she's so short that her feet don't reach the floor when she sits on the toilet. Is it the same for you then? So in my house, we have the toilets that are like lower to the ground. You know what I mean? Like the shorter ones. That definitely has happened to me before, though. And even just sitting in my office chair, my feet don't touch the floor. I have a footrest here because it's the only way. I could see the stuff and everything. So, yeah. It's happened. Toilets for gnomes is crazy. No. It's just like the lower down ones. They're like chic, okay? They're like chic and in. Alright? Right. My picture had 4 models and 1 gremlin, and I was definitely the gremlin. No, you're so pretty, Stella Foz. You're not a gremlin. What are you talking about? She has a stool for sitting? I mean, no. I don't have a stool for sitting, okay? It's a footrest, okay? So that I can rest my feet up so I can draw properly, okay? It's not what you think. It's not what you think, I promise. Well, I could say the same about you. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? I will say, though, I can absolutely see how the asteroid meet and greet at Offkai was, like, probably the most intimidating thing fucking ever. I could not imagine, even if I walked into a room with Kira, Monty, and Johnny in it, and they were just, like, behind a table staring at me, I think I'd, like, shit my pants on site. Because I'd be like, hi. And then I'd start sobbing because that sounds so scary. They're all so nice, but they're all so pretty. It's not right. It's not right. Mimi, very pretty lady. Don't say my Oshi's a gremlin. Well, I'm kind of gremlin coded. I'm not saying I'm ugly. I'm just kind of gremlin coded. You know what I mean? You've seen me, right? Fucking putzing around. Gremlin coded. You know what I mean? Everyone was pretty in person. That's true, actually. I can say with confidence I have yet to meet a single ugly bozu. All bozus are good looking. And that's kind of a win for us, I think. It's kind of a win. Not that I assumed you'd be ugly. Mimi is highly puntable. That's right. I guess I can't really argue with that, but I'm not happy about it. The person in front of me was so nervous, all jitters and whatnot. I wonder if the table setup helped. Oh no. I don't remember exactly the order of who was in, so I don't remember who that was, but I hope whoever you were, it wasn't that bad. It's okay. I do know a couple people in the line were like quaking. And we were like, no, it's totally fine. Like, you're fine. You're so chill. It's okay. We tried to make it less intimidating, but to be honest, like, I could see why it was really scary because, like, again, pretty people lined up in a table in an empty room. You're just walking in one person most of the time. And there's a giant red timer counting down on the table next to you with multiple staff members also as well. Also good-looking staff members. Crazy. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just saying. Yeah, I could see why that's intimidating. Soon to have a plush so we could punt it. I would love a plushie. A little Mimi plushie. Even if you punted me, I'd still like such a thing. That's kind of like one of those merch things. It's a bit expensive, though. So we're gonna hold off a little bit, okay? We need to become slightly bigger potatoes. Slightly bigger potatoes. Are you excited for the happies, though? Are you going to be purchasing the Mimi happies? Guess what? We're gonna do a full reveal of that and all the information and such and things really, really soon. You should stay tuned for that. Thank you so much. Even the meet and greet with virtual VTubers, the TV's huge and it was a bit up, so it felt like I was getting looked down on, but I am short. Understandable. Yeah, because we had the TV behind us. I think they put like our logo on it or something. But, which was also very cool. I could praise Offkai all day and night, but anyways. Offkai and Starlight Idol Festival. Ironically, the past two events I've done are like the best events that I've been in, I think. Or like organization and everything wise. Like everything was so nice. Anyways, that being said. I would have thought a plushie was easier to do than a happy, not gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe. Luckily, the reason the happy happened. happened. Happy happened. The reason the happy happened was because of when we were at Offkai and at the industry thingy. I met one of the Offkai like representative peoples, and they gave me a card and were like, hey, if you want to work with us, like reach out or whatever. And I was like, oh, this sounds great actually. I would love to. And so I did. So that's why that happened. So that's why that happened is the thing. The happening. Yes. Off-kite round 2. Is they are a bozu? Maybe. Maybe now. I don't know. But, they're all really nice over there. It's kind of still like a small production, I guess, rather than like a huge, big company. But they're very nice and very understanding. And very, very good at what they're doing. So I'm very excited about it all. Picasso. Information coming soon. Very soon, in fact. You should go to the stream on the 10th. Anyways. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. What is a happy? I'm so glad you asked. A happy? Let me find a picture of one. I would show you mine, but that's a little secretive right now, okay? A small bit, anyway. Not entirely, sort of, kind of. What's happening on the 10th? We've got some announcements you should probably be in there for. Thank you so much. A happy is a coat that you can wear. Like, okay, traditionally speaking, it's like a Japanese coat that they wear for like festivals and stuff like that. But in the sense that we're using it here, right? It's something that you can wear as like a fan of an idol or a VTuber. Oh, this is perfect. Look, we've got the mint happy right here that I can show you. The Vyoshi mint happy. I googled it and it came right up. See? It's basically this little jacket that's got your Oshi plastered all over it, and it shows the whole world who your Oshi is. You know what I mean? The backside usually has a real big illustration on it. You can kind of see it through this, but there's another picture of it. See? And then like it says their name and everything, and like a little logo and whatever. It's like basically a way for you to go out in the world and be like, this is my Oshi, my favorite, or one of my favorites. You know what I mean? Or you can wear it to like a concert that person's putting on, even if they're not necessarily your like super duper favorite. You could wear it to a concert that they're putting on to like show your support and such and things. Yes. It's like an idol / VTuber culture staple, if you will. And you can have like your pen lights and everything to match. You can be like fully decked out. Be like the coolest guy at the fucking concert, you know what I'm saying? Yes. And it's even cooler when there's like a whole like crowd of people wearing happies for the same person. Because then you have like a little mini army. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Getting to know the people that work those stuff is nice. I remember one artist who I talked to said I missed the order window by a day during the con, and he ordered the stuff for me. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That would have been terrible, missing it just by a single day. I went to Drontodon without a happy. I felt like a fake fan. I won't make the same mistake with Mimi. Thank you. I also went without the happies because I couldn't get my hands on one. I did think about it though. I looked, but I couldn't get my hands on one. So I did technically also go without the happies, but I wore purple and orange as like a sort of tribute. Was it super accurate? I don't know, but hey, there was an effort. There was an effort that was put in. Okay. You know, if Mani will also join in on this happy thing, maybe. I did recommend it to her. She's putting together her like album and stuff right now, so I think she's got a lot on her brain. But perhaps afterwards she might consider. I did recommend it. I did recommend it. So we'll see what happens. All right, this is about where the symmetry ends. So let's flip this over here. About there. No, about there. About there. About there. About there. About there. That's the one. Let me just erase some of these overlapping small bits real quick. Like this? Yes. Locking in for 2 seconds. Hold on, give me uno segundo. That's probably not proper Spanish. Speaking of languages, I'm gonna try, not quite yet, but I'm gonna get back on it after I get through a little bit more stuff. I'm gonna try doing my Japanese lessons again. I'm gonna try and stick to doing one of those per day, get myself in more of like a routine for it. I'm gonna try to do those first thing in the morning. Before anything else, before I get out of bed, in fact, I'm gonna do my daily Japanese lesson. So hopefully I'll get better at my Japanese because, you know, I want to do that. You know why I decided that? Because Monty Bagel said that it would be really helpful to Asteroid if we had someone who spoke Japanese. And I said, my eyes lit up at that thought of being useful. You guys know how I am. I was like, wait a minute, I can be useful? Holy shit, so that's my motivation now. It's not just for me anymore. It's to be useful to my friends and our business as a whole. Wow! So I'm going to try it. I'm going to start it from scratch, though, because I really don't remember too much from when I did it. Because I did buy Rosetta Stone on Black Friday, like a year or 2 years ago now, maybe. I don't even know. It's been a hot minute. Not this past Black Friday, but the one before that. So I do have that for my life, so I will be doing it. I will be doing it. Your love for the bagel goes beyond anything else. It really does. Also, I just really like being useful. I don't know. Being helpful and like having people praise me for being helpful. God, yes. Thank you so much. Duolingo? No, not Duolingo. I did use Duolingo to learn hiragana and katakana. Because it had good, like, just, like, memory games for that sort of thing. But actually, like, for learning the language itself, I'm going to use Rosetta Stone. I've heard that such things is probably better. I don't know if I'm going to be aiming to, like, take any of the, like, tests or anything to be, like, super duper, like, officially good at Japanese. But if I could be good enough for, like, conversations and such, I'll be happy. You know what I mean? If I could be good enough for conversations and stuff. Will I be able to learn kanji? Highly debatable. Highly debatable, but even just being able to speak it would be a very helpful thing, so I will try that. Yes. The Learn Japanese subreddit is very helpful. I don't know if I'm quite there yet. I think I need to learn more of the basics before I can hop onto something like that, but I will keep that in mind. Unless it's good for, like, really beginner stuff, then maybe. I also do my Japanese exercises in the morning. Oh, nice. I kept telling myself to do it before bed, but then I always go to bed by the time I'm, like, either way too late or, like, I'm, like, straight up exhausted, so that didn't work. So I'm just going to do it first thing in the morning instead, because, I don't know. Seems like it might work out slightly better. You know what I mean? I just go to Japan and learn that way. Right, I don't have the money to go to Japan like that, so I'd like to, but I don't got that kind of cash money in my pocket. That flight alone is more money than I have right now. I'm broke, Sue. Learning a new language is too hard. Yeah, I get it. I want to learn French again. I want to brush up on my French, but I have no, like, current, like, active reason for needing French, whereas Japanese would be, like, you know, actively helpful in my, like, job environment, so I'm going to pick that one first, but I feel like I could learn French pretty easily after I learn Japanese. You know what I mean? I'm going to be fucking trilingual in, like, 10 years. Come back. Circle back. See if I am. Circle back. I haven't even mastered English. Me neither. Ego janai. That's how good my Japanese is right now. Don't you think it's so good? I want to learn it so I can read mangas and light novels. That's the other thing, too. I wouldn't have to rely on dubs anymore. I could just watch subs, minus the subs when I'm drawing. Bro. I'd be so powerful. Yow. Okay, Mimi's gonna grab a water bottle and a snack really quick. I'll be right back. Count to like 30 and I'll be back. Probably, maybe, hopefully, kind of, sort of. Maybe, potentially. Who knows? Okay, I'm back. I've returned. It's so quiet. What do you mean? Ugh. She's gone. Let's misbehave is crazy. What do you mean she's gone? Let's misbehave. Mimi love. Arigato. Hold on. Oui, bonjour de Montreal. Ooh, okay. Hello from Montreal. Je vous donne le French. Le François. French. Oh, French Josu card. I see. So, no, listen. French, I studied in high school. For the entirety of it. And I was, at one point, good enough at French that I could speak only French for the most part. The only thing I was really missing was just like certain vocabulary words, you know what I mean? But 41 seconds, damn, I was walking too slow. And it's because I didn't have any more water bottles in the kitchen. I had to walk behind me and grab one from the plastic thing. Yeah, my French is okay. Je parle un peu français. But it's not that good anymore. It used to be good, not that good anymore. That's why I'm saying I feel like I could do it pretty good if I, do a proper brush-up lesson and everything later, but, What you eating? Another one of them kind bars. I haven't run out of them yet. When you were learning French, did you have to memorize the Becherel book for verb conjugations? I don't think so. I'm not sure what that is, so I'm going to say no. I had this French teacher who spoke like fucking 10 languages or something. She was crazy. Her son spoke like 30 languages. He was even crazier. She was also kind of mean, but she was a really good teacher. And she would just write stuff on the board. Like, she would be like, je suis. Tu es. Elle and il. I think. I might be misremembering, whatever, you get it. And then, nous, vous. There's two more, I'm thinking. Me, you, her, him, us, them. It was like, nous, vous voulez, voulez, some shit like that. I don't remember. It's been way too fucking long. But she would write it on the board like this, and then we would do like exercises around it. It was a really good way of learning. I heard she retired the year after I graduated. Which I was kind of mad about at the time because I was like, damn, that lady was really mean. But she was a great teacher. Which is funny because the freshman building teacher was different than like the main building teacher. The freshman building teacher was like a kooky lady. She was kooky and not a good teacher at all. You broke your French teacher? No, she was just old. I hope she's still alive. Real good teacher. I don't know. I do know that the chemistry teacher that I had was a horrible teacher. She's the one who sold drugs to kids and then got arrested and then she died. So, that's rough. But, one can hope that the French teacher wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? I cheated on my final French test, didn't learn a lick of it. You sound like the kid who used to sit next to me. He was actually in my friend group. I won't say his name. He's gonna get married soon to my other friend. And that's crazy. Like, soon, in like a couple months. Which is actually insane to think about. Anyways, he would cheat on everything in French class by just looking at my paper. And I would just kind of slide it to the right of my desk so he could see it. Can't relate, but congrats. No, me neither. Fuck that. I'm be rolling up to their wedding like, hey y'all, I haven't changed in 10 years. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I miss them. I don't get to go back to my hometown really anymore these days. But I hope everybody's doing okay. You know what I mean? We got taught chem by Walter White. No, it was like a Karen. I don't know if I've ever said that about her. She was like a Karen, so it wasn't really fun. It was like, she was really rude. And she would like ostracize you, like the whole class. We got things wrong. I like remember her smacking the board and being like, "How come you don't understand this?" And then one of the mischievous boys, kind of in the back of the class on the side, was like, "Probably because you suck at teaching it." Or something like that. I might have paraphrased that, but he like yelled that back at her. And I remember she turned like bright red and got really mad and sent him to the office. But it was really fucking funny because everybody laughed, including me. It was really funny. Because it's true. It's true. She was really bad at teaching. She would just kind of write it on the board and expect us to understand like the why. But she would just say like, this is what it is, and not like the why or the how, if that makes sense. And then we'd all be like, okay, but like, how'd you get there? And she'd be like, that's just what it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Must have been cathartic. It was. It was really funny. Same thing with the art teacher that I had. That lady was really terrible. I feel like I tell this story like 3 times a year. But you know what? You're still here. So you must be entertained at least a little bit. Teaching's harder than you think. Oh, I never said it was easy. I'm just saying if you're going to be a teacher, maybe you shouldn't be bad at it. You know what I mean? Is it the Miku story? Yeah. I circle between these 3 teachers, the French teacher, the chemistry teacher, and the art teacher, like all the time, because they're all so interesting. I'll tell you about some more of my ones. It's the Miku story. Yeah, it is. But anyways, to anybody who hasn't heard it, I took Art 1 because I wanted to take electives that I knew would be easy for me, so I could rack up all my electives and not have to do classes I didn't want to do, such as like fucking biology and shit like that. Okay, I didn't want to go dissecting nothing, so I did all of my mandatory courses, but then for all of my extra stuff, I didn't take any extra maths or anything. I just took all of the art courses possible, which included ceramics, digital photography, Photoshop, yearbook, Art 1, which should have led into Art 2 and some other things. However, theater too. I was a theater kid, but like not really. I was like a half theater kid. I was like a liar. I'll talk about that in a second. Somebody remind me about the theater kid story in a minute. But basically, the art teacher, I took Art 1, which was like everybody had to take that class pretty much, like, because you needed to take one art course, and that was like the easiest one essentially. You know what I mean? And I was like, not to be like outclassed of that, but obviously like I already knew things like the color wheel. So day 1 we took the pre-test, and she told us the pre-test was also going to be the final, and the whole point of it was that you're supposed to not know anything in the beginning, and then you learn everything at the end of it, and then you fill it in at the end, and you'll like do good on it. You know what I mean? That was the whole point, which is a interesting concept. I got a 100% on the pre-test, so I did not need that class at all. I was just there for the fucking credits of it all, and I think she realized that quite quickly. So anyways, she was like, the way the class worked was there was like, I don't know, maybe like 8 things in the curriculum for the semester where you just like had a couple weeks to work on each one. I finished the entire curriculum for Art 1 in, I don't remember the exact timeline anymore. I had like half of the entire year left, maybe a little less, but like I finished it in like half the time that it should have taken, and all of it was done like really well. It was just all the work was done, so I didn't have anything else to do. So she was like, okay, well, that's about it. And she wanted me, mind you, she liked me so much because I was so good at the shit in that class. She was like, she wanted me to be her like student teacher the next year. She was talking about that. She was like, yeah, when you're a senior or whatever, or junior, senior, whatever it was. I don't remember what year this was. I think my sophomore year. Either that or junior year. I don't remember. Maybe junior. That sounds more correct. I don't know. I know the girls around me were freshmen, but whatever. Anyways, in non-American terms, that's like me being a second year. And then the kids around me being first years. Anyways. But she really liked, she was talking about me being her, like, student teacher and everything. She was like, wow, this is all so nice. Okay. And then I finished the curriculum, and she was like, all right, well, I don't really care what you do as long as it's art related. Just sit down and do something artsy. And I said, okay, sounds good. So I got out my personal sketchbook that I always carried on me at all times because I was a fucking art kid, okay? And I drew Hatsune Miku. That one day she said I could do whatever I want as long as it was art related. That was her exact words. Mind you, I've already completed the entire curriculum with straight 100% A's, okay? I could not have done better in that entire class if I wanted to, right? It was so good. And then I drew Hatsune Miku in my personal sketchbook, which is art related, mind you. I was doing what she said to do. I wasn't breaking a single rule. She come by, she look at it, she goes, oh no. And then she starts talking in front of the whole class. Whole class's attention now. Mind you, classes in my school had like 30 fucking kids in it, right? So 30 fucking kids looking at me, and I did not have self-confidence at this point in time, mind you. So I was like, and she takes my book, walks into the front of the classroom, starts going on a whole tangent. She's like this, pointing at my book, flipping through all the pages of my personal art book, mind you. She was flipping through all the pages, showing the whole class. I was like an angsty teenager at some times, okay? There was like vent art in there of like crying anime girls, all right? Listen, it was embarrassing. Anyways, and like My Little Ponies and everything too. Still embarrassing for me at the time, all right? Listen, anyways. And she was like, this isn't art. This is like a falsehood or whatever, a fallacy, whatever the word is she used. And she was like, this isn't art. This is like a mockery. All of it looks the same. Basically saying that anime art is like not art because it all looks the same. That offended me deep to my core. Do you even have self-confidence now? No, but I would tell that girl, I would tell that woman to fuck off. I wish I did. I'll talk about that in a second, but hold on. And she was like, flip the pages saying, this isn't art, yada, yada, yada. And I so desperately wanted to say, like, fuck you, you dumb ass bitch. Are you stupid? Because the whole definition of art is that you could do whatever you want with it. That's the definition of the subject that you teach and you don't even know what it is. Fucking anything could be art if you make it yourself, you stupid ass, dumb ass, ugly ass, bitch ass motherfucker, okay? That's what I wanted to say to her. But what I said was, excuse me, that's mine. And then I cried, and then I took my book from her hands. I went back to my desk, put all my shit in my bag, was crying, and I walked out of the classroom while all the other kids were booing at the teacher in various ways, okay? And then I walked out of the classroom. She stuck her little head out of the classroom, and she was like, you get back here right now, young lady, or you're gonna be in big trouble, like detention and some shit. And I said, I don't give a fuck. I didn't say anything like that. I just kept walking away. I didn't blow up on her. I just walked away. Okay, I walked away, and you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think wisteria works. I think it needs to be lavender, not wisteria. Sorry, got distracted. Anyways, but I walked away, and then the superintendent type guy, I don't know, I think that's what he was. I always forget. But the superintendent type guy came by, and he was walking like the opposite direction of me in the hallway, so he walked like in towards me, and he kind of was like, okay, I got it, to the teacher. And then he took me into his office, which is usually where bad kids go to get punished. I'd never been in there before though, so he was like, okay, clearly you're not a bad kid, so like what happened here? And I explained it to him, and I was like, this fucking bitch, this stupid fucking bitch, she said all this shit about me, and it's not even the subject of the thing that she teaches, she doesn't even know the definition of the subject she teaches, and I was really mad, and I vented to him, and I was very candid in that vent, and he said, wow. And then he said, he praised me, he said, you did nothing wrong, and then he said that I did very good at not blowing up on her and that I wasn't in trouble, and then he helped me transfer out of her class, which worked out because I ended up getting into the yearbook because of that, because I took an independent study in digital art of various sorts, I suppose, instead for the rest of the semester, which was just basically what I did at home anyway, just minus paint tool side, I did shit on Photoshop. And that got me into the yearbook club the next year, which worked out. Class, not club. But yeah, anyways. So how does this make you feel now? I wish I could tell that crocodile skin of a woman that I could tell her, you're stupid. I wish I could tell her that. Because guess what? I didn't blow up because I was like, it'll go on my college record, and they'll see that when I'm trying to get into college, and they won't want me in there if I say that. I didn't fucking go to college anyway. I couldn't afford to go to college even if I wanted to. My one biggest regret from high school is not telling that bitch to fuck off. My biggest regret of high school is not telling that stupid ass woman to fuck off. Because I can imagine it now, you know, it would have been so fucking cool. Because all the kids in that class, like the boys were kind of like misbehaving like freshmen, you know. But they would have thought that shit was so funny because I was like the quiet kid in that class for the most part. They would have thought that shit was so funny if I did it, bro. I would have gotten cheers. I would have gotten cheers. I would have told her off. And it would have been a good tell-off, too. It would have been a good one. So that's my one regret from high school. But anyways, hate that woman. So, shout out to that. Shout out to that. She was also kind of a Karen. She was a white Karen, unlike the other one. So, you know, the worst type, if you will. But yeah, I just didn't like her. I didn't like her after that. I was so mad. And every time she tried to talk to me in the hallways after that, I would ignore her. And she would kind of like go, like do the little suck your teeth thing, like the every time I didn't talk to her. And I'd just be like, huh, I'm better than you. Anyways. And it was when Mimi walked out of the classroom that she, for the first time in her life, uttered, fuck my stupid Chungus life. Man, fuck my Chungus life. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, that's accurate. I have decided I'm going to put a little seashell here. It's going to, not a seashell. Sea stars don't count as seashells, do they? But it's going to be a sea star, because I think it works. A purple one. I think that looks nice. Okay, right. Anyways, I did really good. Thank you so much. I wish that I told her off, but I guess it all worked out in the end. No thanks to her. Terrible woman. Thank you. Hey, Mimi, work is over and I can watch the rest of the pretty art time. Yay! Let's go, Word Penguin! Congratulations on getting through another day at work today. Yes. As far as theater goes, I was not really a theater kid, but I was in the theater classes. Hold on, that looks kind of weird. I was in the theater classes, right? And I was really only there because I enjoyed something called Monologue Monday, which basically was like where everybody in my class would just write whatever they want, and then we would all take turns performing it in front of the class. And I was a depressed little loner of a child, low-key. So I would always do comedy, and everyone in the class would laugh, and it gave me such a serotonin boost. And I felt very fulfilled making everyone laugh because then everybody thought I was funny. Okay? It was a win for me. And then one day, the theater teacher, bless his heart, he was actually a really nice guy. I don't think I was cut out for that class, you know what I mean? Shout out to him, though. He was like, okay, everyone, you have to write in a genre you don't usually write in today. And he looked at me dead in the eyes when he said that. And I was like, he wants me to write something that isn't comedy. So I was a little smartass, and I wrote a different type of comedy. Like, just like a different genre of comedy as opposed to like the normal, like, whatever slapstick type shit I was usually doing. And everybody still laughed, and he looked at me very, very disappointed on that day. And I don't remember the exact order of events here, so this might be slightly incorrect, but you'll get the gist. He pulled me aside at some point and was like, so why are you still doing, like, only, like, funny stuff? Can you're gonna have to, like, branch out a little bit. I know that's your comfort zone and whatever. And I was telling him, I was like, well, actually, this might surprise you. This is nowhere near my comfort zone. I actually don't like, you know, being in front of a crowd and trying to impress them in like such a way. This is me stepping out of my comfort zone. I'm actually usually kind of sad. So this is in fact, you know, hard for me to do. And he was like, I see. Well, you're still going to have to try to do something different. And then I never did. And then eventually that class, I feel like this was like, I don't know. I would have helped with the school plays, but no one ever told me any information about, like, anything, so I couldn't audition for the school plays. There weren't, like, posters or anything around. I genuinely, to this day, like, I don't know how I was supposed to learn about the school plays, but every kid in that class, besides me and my one friend, were involved in the school plays in some way, shape, or form. So that class eventually just turned into me sitting around and doing jack shit while they would talk about stuff for the play. And I would be like, so what am I doing here? So I just eventually switched out of that class into something else. I think that was the class that I switched into the independent study for. I think I switched out of the other one for something else, but I don't really remember. My independent study was fucking lit though, because that was in the digital art teacher's room, like the yearbook teacher's room, and she really liked me because I guess I was really quick at learning the digital art stuff because I was fucking using Paint Tool Sai all the time at that point, right? But she gave me like ramen noodles and access to her microwave all the time. So I would just go in her class and eat ramen noodles instead of going to like the lunchroom and stuff sometimes, which was like, it sounds bad, but that shit was so fucking lit. I was like, fuck yes, this is great. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, speaking of the yearbook club, the reason she really liked me, that teacher, she did not like my friends. Well, she liked one of my friends, not really my other friend. She had like some weird beef with my other friend for no reason, actually. I don't really remember what that was all about. But anyways, she liked me because we were supposed to do 3 spreads for the yearbook each, but a lot of the kids in that class ended up being like slack-offs. I think I did like fucking 30 pages for that yearbook. I don't really remember. I remember it was like an egregious amount though. And she was like very thankful that I picked up the slack, I guess, at the end of the day. And I was like, listen, this is like nothing to me. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here doing jack shit anyways, so. I also really like being part of the yearbook and the digital photography club, classes, because you could take one of the little like rental cameras that they had for the school. They were like old, but they were nice, you know, solid. A solid little Nikon something or others that somebody donated to the school at some point. And you could just walk around, go to any school event, any classroom, just fuck around all day and take pictures. Not all day, but during that class period. Just fuck around and take pictures of like everybody doing whatever. And then it was used for the yearbook. Sometimes she would assign us to go to certain events. Like I got assigned to do like I think like a soccer game or something at some point. And I just took pictures of people playing soccer. And then I got points for that, which was kind of cool. I don't know. Slay. Mimi's literally the Joker. What do you mean? What do you mean? Shadowbee sells seashells by the seashore. Yes. Imagine being an art teacher and being like, I couldn't make it as an artist, so I'm gonna shit on all these kids and make myself feel better about being a failure. That's what I feel like she was. She didn't even have an art style, mind you. What kind of art teacher don't even develop your own art style? Hello? In fact, I never even really saw her drawing. In the ceramics class, like the ceramics teacher would draw. In the photography class, the photography teacher would take pictures. Why did that art teacher never do anything? I don't know. I think it's because she got self-conscious. She was jealous that a fucking like 13-year-old was cooler than her. Actually, I think I was like 16 at that point. Still, whatever. Just saying. You're just mad because I like Hatsune Miku and you don't think you can. Turns out everyone can like Hatsune Miku. You're just ignorant. I don't know. Anyways. It was very cool. I also had this environmental sciences class where this teacher was so cool, bro. I hope he's doing well. I'm not going to say his name or nothing, but shout out to him. He took us out to this like creek in the back of the school during class, and he would make us all bring like rain boots so we could wade through the creek waters, and we would observe wildlife and clean up litter and like find little trinkets and things. I found a really cool rusty old spoon back there once. Yeah, we just kind of fucked around in the lake outside. Well, creek. It wasn't really a lake. It was a creek, but it was cool. For like the last hour of the last period of the day. We could just leave our like stinky boots in his classroom. It was funny. I didn't mind it. Oh, I forgot to erase these lines. Anyways. Yeah, you see why I miss high school, right? Because this shit was fun. And in gym class, bro, I miss gym class so much. We would play like different sports every week. So we would do like volleyball sometimes. And I was pretty good at volleyball. Badminton was my favorite one to do. Flag football was kind of fun unless the grass was wet. Then it wasn't fun at all. I didn't really care for soccer or basketball, but... Oh, we played sharks and minnows and stuff sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. The line art's looking very sharp, by the way. Thank you! Since it's a commission, I'm trying to make it look kind of decent. I don't know if it's working, but there is an effort going in. I'm gonna put the leaf up here. This feels more correct. Also, the hole in it just kind of gives it more beachy vibes. No caterpillar. Caterpillar bites. I don't know. Anyways. Now that we grew up, I spend all day in front of a monitor. Me too. Me too. I'm telling you, I gotta start pitching this to conventions. We just gotta have, like, somebody rent out a playground for a con. And we could all play rocks. And hide and seek and shit. I think that'll really break out the whimsy. Somebody needs to get the whimsy out in the adults world here, okay? I took Art 1 3 times because there wasn't anything else I was interested in. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you were allowed to do that. That's kind of fun, though. I don't think you could repeat classes that you got, like, good grades in. But they had, like, Art 2, Art 3, I think Art 4, too. But I obviously didn't get there because I didn't want to hang out with that devil of a woman. You know what I mean? I didn't want to hang out with her. She wasn't very chill and cool vibes. You know what I'm saying? She was kind of a stinky, smelly stinker. And I don't hang out with those. I only hang out with cool people. Like bozoos. Imagine the enhanced stench from making congoers do more than walk. Okay, well, I didn't think about that. Listen. It would be fun. I want some whimsy in my life. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Maybe I'll just get a bunch of VTubers together. I said this so long ago, but 3D tracking is harder than I thought it used to be. Alright? But it would be so cool if we could, like, go to a playground or, like, something like that, like a jungle gym, and make, like, a 3D model based on the place ahead of time, right? And then have all of our 3D models, like, loaded in, and we could play rocks as a stream. Rocks, again, I know I've explained it before, but if you don't know, one person closes their eyes and walks around and tries to tag the other people, and the other people kind of climb around to, like, avoid getting tagged, basically. That's the gist of it, right? That would be such a fun stream. That'd be such a fun stream. Now, how on earth would that actually end up working computer-wise? I have no fucking idea. That's why I never ended up actually doing it. I'm sure there's some way it could work, but I feel like it's seems a little asset heavy. I don't really know. But, unless everybody just wore mocap suits and then maybe, like, we just took the, like, mocap data and applied it all, like, in post. Like, maybe that would work, but... I don't even know how to really do that. I don't even know how to just, like, record mocap data, if I'm honest with you. I'm not even sure how to do that. My knowledge on 3D stuff is quite limited. Not nothing, but it's quite limited. Wake up, stare at a 6x2 monitor, go to work, stare at a 22x16 monitor, go home, stare at a 22x16 monitor, sleep. Right. That's even more than I'm doing, to be honest. I wake up, go to my computer, putz around all day, go to sleep. That's what I do. I gotta go out more, but that's what the vlogs are for, okay? That's what the vlogs are for, because if I tell myself it's for content, the odds of me actually doing it are significantly higher. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? VR chat, Mimi, future content. That'd be great. I have like the full body tracking. I can't afford 3D gloves. I haven't seen a single pair of affordable like hand tracking equipment. So I think we're gonna be stuck using my like shitty, my shitty little webcam motion tracking like stuff, which is, you know, what it is. But you know, apart from that, I'm pretty much able to do that. I don't have a VR headset, which I think you need to do VR chat, right? With like a model and everything proper. I think you need like a VR headset, don't you? I think I could afford a VR headset though, because aren't those only like $300? It's expensive, but it's not that bad. Not right now, I can't afford that, but give me a little while to get my shit up and I can. You know what I mean? Not right this exact second, but that's plausible. Like hand tracking equipment though, that shit's like $1,000. $1,000 minimum. I ain't got that. I ain't got that. I'm shorty. Shorty. No, you can play via monitor, but doesn't it not like track you properly then? Like, isn't it just you walking around and staring into the void? You know what I mean? I've done my 10K steps for today. Goddamn 10K steps. Yo. I honestly, like, I've thought about this. I would love to go on walks, but I think the unfortunate reality is I'm too scared to leave my house alone. The unfortunate reality of the situation here is that, I'm just too scared to leave my house alone, so I don't. So I don't, you see? Yeah. I know what you mean, I don't know. Bring JD. That little dog can only walk like 40 feet before he makes you carry him. I can't bring him. MetaQuest 3 is like $500 and I get motion sickness quickly. I also get motion sickness quickly, but I have pills for that. So it's like, I mean, I could just pop one of those, you know what I mean? Sit down if I gotta, but I mean, it's not that bad. I have never related to a dog as much as JD. That's true. That's true. $500 with Mimi's economy? I know that's a lot. but you know, also meta. But I guess the Quest is what I have used. One of my friends had a Quest when I went to New Jersey. I used it occasionally. So, you know, maybe that. Mimi never checks her phone. Noted. Oh, what did I miss? Did I miss something? I didn't mean to. It's kind of true. I have to fix all of my stuff on my phone. That's like one of my to-do list items because my emails, fucked. Got fucking 30,000 emails in there. The number just keeps going up. I can't put it down as fast as it goes up. I've unsubscribed to so many things and they still send me emails despite me unsubscribing, and I don't know what to do about it at this point. So emails, fucked. My texts, I get so many spam texts all the time, every day. Fucked. My DMs on social media, both Twitter, Instagram, all that. Fuck, so many spam and bots and shit. I can't even be looking in there anymore. I look occasionally because I'm like, oh, just in case somebody who's actually a human being messaged me. But there's just so many in there. I don't know. Twitter especially, that shit's bot central, bro. Bot central. Who's JD and what do you do? This is my grandma's dog. And he don't do a lot. Sometimes he barks. Sometimes. Meanwhile, I'm so lonely, not even the bots want to talk to me. That's probably a good thing, though. Because the bots are always like... hello, we are a Amazon NSFW toy seller. Would you like that? And I'm like, no. And my no is spoken in the way of silence. And then sometimes they're like, hey, cutie, I'm feeling extra hot today. I'm like, leave me alone. You're not even real. Leave me alone. You know what I mean? That's what they mostly are. It's mostly that. Right, anyways. They're scared after I did to the one in 2024. What'd you do to the bot in 2024? I'm intrigued. I'd like to scare mine away. You know. Keep my DMs open for cute girls and VTubers and such and things of that sort. I think maybe this is fine. Do you get any warranty? Anything about your broom warranty about to expire? No, but that's probably because I made my broom out of a stick of wisteria and some magic dust. I don't think anybody thinks I should have it insured. Should I get my broom insured? I didn't think about that. There's plenty of wisteria trees around. If it breaks, I'll just make another one. I sent it to the ranch. Oh, you blocked it? That'll do it. Blocking someone is, you know, that'll do it. That'll probably hurt their feelings, you know what I mean? So maybe they were all kind of scared of you for that. Get it insured and write it off your taxes. Right. Right, I guess so. I could do that. Do they even insure brooms? It is a mode of transportation. Do I need car insurance for that? It's not a car. There aren't exactly broom mechanics around these days. Say it's your work vehicle. Right. Wait, that's actually kind of smart. It's my work vehicle. Which is true. It's true. Can't really take it long distances. Uses up a lot of mana, but you know. Hey, that works. If it breaks and you take it to Ankh-Morpork and get the dwarves to fix it. I don't know what that's a reference to. I'm sure somebody does. Like Lord of the Rings or something? I don't know. Hey, I get it. My work vehicle is funny though. So I'm taking super duper long on this line art because I keep getting mildly distracted. Something about this don't look quite right. Something about you, girl, that just makes my hair wanna twirl. Discworld. Oh. Okay, okay. I don't know what that is either, but hey, shout out. Okay, okay. Who's distracting you? If you make me a mod, I'll ban them. See, the problem is it's my own brain that's distracting me. Because I'm trying to have, like, you know, fluid conversation at the same time. I don't think you can ban my brain from the stream, because if that happened, we'd be in trouble, is the thing. I think we'd be in trouble. I think we'd be in some licks of trouble. Some licks of trouble. You know what I think we should do? I kept thinking about what I wanted to do a watch along for, but I wanted to do something that I don't really remember, and I realized I remember a lot of Gravity Falls, so that's probably not good for a watch along. I want to see if I can get House of Anubis for a watch along. Can we find that on the internet somewhere? House of Anubis, bro? Yes. That would be so sick if we could do House of Anubis watch along. And since I don't think I've done a watch along since we made the Discord, have I? Because now I could just stream it to you guys via the Discord if you don't want to go find it yourselves. You know what I mean? I could just stream it to y'all in the Discord. Probably. I think I might have to fix the permissions in the Discord for that, but I don't know. Maybe. Probably that, maybe. That could be kind of good. Have any of you guys seen House of Anubis? Does anyone know what that is? Low-key, I kind of hope none of you do, because I think going in blind is kind of funny. Anyone here know of that? Okay, hold on. I need to get the outline of the inside of the bathing suit. Like here. That's good. Lower that down again. Put this here. Okay. Never heard of it? Nope. That's good. Yapper yapper hi! The only House of Anubis that comes to mind is the one in Egyptian mythology. Well, that's not correct either. I know what a house is, and I know what Anubis is. Okay, good. It sounds like none of you... I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Okay, Stellifies. All right. That's good, that's good, that's good. This is good. That show, I think you talked about it once. I have talked about it before, yeah. But you know what? It's good that none of you seem to know of what it is. Because this means we can do a blind watch. That would be so good. It's kind of like off the hook, like off the rails type of thing, but it was like my shit in middle school. I was so like enthralled by the plot in middle school. Like that shit had me like by the like neck, bro. It was so interesting. Okay, actually we'll put this here. And then obligatory hip windows, okay. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Maybe they would also be shaped like diamonds. I think that kind of works. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. There's this guy in it named Victor. And he's like... I forgot exactly how he said it, but he was like, by the time this clock chimes 12, it better be quiet enough for me to hear a pin drop. And then he drops a pin onto the floor. And if he hears any noises, people get murdered. No, I don't know. Not that bad, but it was like a high-stakes mystery show that was on Nickelodeon when I was a kid. So, you know, shout out to that. Woo! Thunder thighs alert. That's crazy. Yo, I've heard that the term thunder thighs is used as like an insult. I always thought it was a compliment. Is it not a compliment? Because, like, don't you want to have, like, really strong and, like, nice thighs? They're, like, nice thick thighs. Isn't that, like, what people want? Maybe not. I guess not everybody would take such a thing as a compliment, but... I don't know. Wait, there's, like, hundreds of episodes? Hundreds? No shot. There's only, like, 3 seasons. Which I guess is a lot, but still. House of... Nobody watch it. Nobody watch it. We're going to watch it together. We're going to watch it together. I want to see your thoughts. Yes. Oh my god. Episode guide? Yeah, 3 seasons. 27 episodes? Wait. Oh, 27 episodes in the first season. Then the second season... Oh my god, wait, the second season's so long. 45 episodes. What the fuck? How many are in the third season? Shit, you might be right. 40 episodes. Wait, so that's 40 with 80? Oh shit, that's over 100 episodes. God damn. Ooh. It's only $2 to watch it on YouTube. I'll stream it to you guys in the Discord, though. Sorry, but I'm out. I must be a fake Mimi fan. What do you mean? What? No. No. No, it's so good. It's so good, I promise. I don't know if we'll watch all of it. Maybe we will. But who knows? Yo. At least, we have to at least watch the first season. At least the first season, okay? The first season's 27 episodes, which is a lot, but we do have to watch the first season. Will we watch it all in one sitting? No. But we'll watch it. Okay? I promise it's so good. And then if we think it's not good, we'll stop. I haven't seen it since back then, and I really want to, because I remember being fucking obsessed with it. This reminds me of the era of Sweet Lake of Zack and Cody. Well, that's probably because it was that era. This is in 2011. This aired in 2011. First episode, January 1st, 2011. Bro, practically 2010 at that rate. Yo. They got the French version of it here. Hello? It was so good. It was so good. It was like a mystery. And very cool. Man, I watched that as a kid. Nostalgia chat. Yeah. But it'll be so good. We're going to watch that. Let's watch it. Let's watch it tonight. Well, I don't know. Maybe tonight. The fuck do I got going on? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night. No, yes. Tomorrow I do my taxes and go to therapy, so I can't stream in the daytime. So, perhaps we'll stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow! Yes. Yes. Should be a member stream on the weekend? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, so the more people could be there for it. No, that makes sense. But it's a nighttime. Oh, but... No, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Am I doing anything this weekend? Friday we have the cool person stream of super cool announcements and coolness and things. No, not the weekend. I have work. Oh. Remember, pizza night. We can have pizza night while we watch House of Anubis. Yo. After therapy watch along. Okay. Therapy live stream. Now, that's not what I said. I could not live stream my therapy because there's too many things I say that are not so nice about other people. That I would never want anyone to hear. Like, I was complaining about my art teacher. I can't have anyone hear such things. They're gonna think I'm not so nice if I say she's a fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? My art teacher? Oh, can't do that. I'm a say-so beautiful little troglodyte. Mimi roasts us in therapy. No! No, not you guys! Oh god, you interpreted that so wrong. You interpreted that so wrong! No! That's not even what I said. Anyways, post-therapy watch-along pizza party. I got a little supreme pizza in my freezer we could put in my fucking oven and that would work out great. Oh yeah. She's talking about you, chat. SIvan, your chat too, buddy. Oh, no. I'm not talking about you guys. I love you guys. If I was talking about you guys, I wouldn't be talking to you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'd be out of here. I'm being fucking out of here. You know what I'm saying? What? No. No. Anyways, yeah, no. Also, I break NDA to my therapist. Can't do that either. Because she was like, what do you have on your to-do list right now? And I was like, well, I got this commission, and then this commission, and then that commission, but then there's also this thing, and then I haven't touched this yet, so that's something. And she was like, it sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. And I was like, I do. You get me so much. She's really nice. She doesn't know anything about VTubers at all. She's real nice. Yeah. My pay pigs are on to me hating them. That's an insane sentence. That's the most insane thing any of you have ever thought that I've said in my entire life. That's crazy. I genuinely think I've never heard anything crazier. Whoa. Calm down. Magicy! Hi, honey! Hi! Say hi! Yes! Hello! Magicy is here and she is visiting us, everyone. Say hi to her. Say something? You are so talented. Wow. Yeah. She could be saying so many slurs and I would never know. You ever think about that? You're such a sweet little old lady. Wow. This is my sweet magic keys. Nice. Sweet lady. She's so cute. Next subathon top donor gets one of Mimi's cats. No, the fuck you don't. You can't get my cat. You. Oh, sorry. No, you can't. Are you kidding me? I love my cats. I love my cats more than I love myself. I won't even lie to you. They're precious, fuzzy little criaturas. Hold on, she wants more pets. Magicy. Oh, Magicy. Yours. Oh. Wow. She's so sweetness. Yeah. Yeah. She likes when I pet her tail. I don't know why. But it's kind of cute, so I don't really mind it. Yeah, you shedding a lot. I need to brush you later. Speaking of your brush, I literally have it right here. You want this? Oh, yeah. Pardon me, everyone. This is really important. What does a house cat get? Wait, what does a house cat got for these days? I can't imagine it's a lot, especially since there's a lot of strays. Probably get one free easy, yeah. I mean, listen. If any of you guys get a cat, you gotta treat that cat well or you're not really a bozu, okay? Bozus love cats. Because Mimi loves cats. Frankly, one of the few things you could do to get disowned as a bozu is not treat a cat well. So, if you do pick up a cat off the streets or something, which frankly happens quite a lot, that's what happened to me for all of them, treat the cat well, or forever face Mimi's wrath. In other words, the cat owns you. Perhaps. Some may say that, but is that really such a bad thing? Just saying. You got a cuddly little companion who's super soft and super cute and will bring light into your life for the rest of your days. I'm just saying. All you gotta do is feed them and scoop their little box and play with them a little bit, depending on their personality. Give them little pats. Not all cats like the same things. You know, but it's not a lot. It really isn't. And they like to sleep a lot anyways. You know what I mean? They're not hands off. Taking care of an animal is still a lot, but still. It's not that bad. You know what I mean? Honestly, I love cats, but I don't have the time or energy to take care of one. That's valid. I can barely take care of myself as I drown in work, exercise, VTuber streams, visual novels, and other weed material. That's fair. Honestly, I feel like, for me personally, having cats, like, kind of forces me to take care of myself, too. Because, like, it's like, oh, you know what? I gotta get up in the morning because I gotta feed my cats. And then once I'm up, you know what I mean? I can't laze around in bed all day because I got my cats that I gotta feed. You know what I mean? And sometimes I don't clean up all the time, but the thing that gets me to start my cleaning spree is like the litter box. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I gotta scoop their litter box. Kind of stank. You know what I'm saying? If someone put a stanky in there, then I scoop the litter box and suddenly I'm on a cleaning spree and then my whole house is clean. You know what I mean? It works out. Gotta draw some toes really quick. Hold on. Yeah. It's not bad. Their sweetness. And also the way that they look at you with their cute little fuzzy fucking faces. And they do rub their little faces on top of you and they go, oh, it's so fucking cute. Oh, I'm not a VTuber. Oh my gosh, she's just wearing sandals. I couldn't put socks on because socks with sandals in this type of scenario is a crime, okay? I couldn't do closed-toed shoes because she's going to the beach. Who wears closed-toed shoes to the beach? Who does such a thing? Nah. Whatever your cat costs, get it vaccinated, defleed, dewormed, neutered, and not declawed. Exactly. Yeah. Actually, great thing. Yeah. You get them fixed or not? Yes. Getting your cats fixed will make them happier long term, I think, and healthier long term too, because they got some issues sometimes. if you don't fix them properly. Don't declaw them though. That's bad for them and their little finger toes, whatever they are, their little beans. 2 of my cats are declawed, but they were declawed before we got them. And they're my 2 oldest. So Magicy doesn't have any claws. Magic was declawed because she had she had to get all of her teeth and all of her claws, except for her back claws. She has back claws. Well, not all of them. She's got most of them though. Some of them. But she had to get that stuff removed because she had some sort of not an infection. I forgot what it was. Or maybe it was I don't know. Some sort of a problem, so she had to have her teeth and her claws removed. But you know. Look at those lines. She's an expert. You only acquire that level of feet skills by spending thousands of hours drawing feet. That's not true. In fact, I would say this foot does not even really look that good. But listen, I'm not accustomed to drawing feet is the thing. I've done it before from this exact angle for reference sheets like this one. And also VTuber models mostly, because I always give them like bare feet underneath their shoes in case they ever want shoes that have bare feet. You know what I mean? Or like showing their toes or something. You know, different shoes. So, just because I'm an artist doesn't mean I like feet. I don't like feet, actually. They kind of ick me out. I won't lie to you. I'm one of those people. Like, I don't recoil at feet, but I don't like touching feet. You know what I mean? I also, adversely, don't really like people touching my feet. I don't like getting pedicures. I don't like it when people touch my feet. Just don't like it. I'm thinking just like a nice heel wedge like this. And then definitely with this like woven texture in it. Which I will illustrate via cross-hatching. Ain't that nice? That foot looks as if off. Is it AI? No, I'm just not great at drawing feet. Because I'm not a freak. No, just kidding. Shouldn't the big toes nail face more to the left like the others? Your toes are pointed. They're like pointed. It's like facing inward a little bit because they're pointed. You know what I mean? She's in a heel. This part of the foot don't look right. I'll tell you that. Listen, I don't know. Probably, maybe. What do I know? I don't draw feet like that often, alright? Calm down. You get the gist. I might tweak it later, but I don't want the feet on the screen that long. You guys are freaking me out. There you go. Am I the only one here who doesn't understand the joy of feet because clean armpit supremacy? I don't know about that either, but hey, to each their own, buddy. To each their own. Me? What am I into? I don't even really know, to be honest. Hold on, I'm thinking about it. I've never thought about this before. What am I into? I don't even know. I don't think I have any of the weird stuff. Does muscles count? I feel like that's kind of normal. Like tonedness. I think that's kind of normal. That's not that absurd. Maybe like hands? I like hands. Maybe. Not like that though. Not like in a weird way. I don't know. Maybe I don't like anything like that. I don't really know. I'm really trying here. I'm into a loving and caring relationship. Right. Right. I agree. I'm into boom boom, I love pretty girls. Mimi loves yaoi hands. I don't know about that. I know it's yaoi, but listen. Yaoi. No, yaoi hands though, I don't know. No. No. I just think like, I don't know. I like holding hands with my friends. So one can presume I would like such a thing in a more romantic sense, right? Probably. Maybe. Debatable though, because what happens if your hands are too big and you can't really interlock your hands with somebody else's hands like that because it's too big and too small? How does that work? This is why I don't think about things like this. Call it cliche, but eyes, windows of souls, they say. Ooh, eyes is good. People have really pretty eyes, though. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with, like, ugly eyes. I feel like you can't really have ugly eyes, to be honest. You know what I mean? Most eyes are pretty. Inherently. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. She's into wealthiness? Wealthiness, right. I'm into health insurance. Anybody got health insurance? Who wants to put me on their health insurance? You do draw uniquely vibrant eyes. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna draw another one of these flowers here. I feel like the way it's overlapping isn't necessarily how it would, but I'm kind of thinking they would be like laid one in front of the other. Like in the actual composition of the thing. So maybe we'll keep it like this. I don't know. The little diamonds in the center are supposed to be like little sparkly bead things. Not beads, rhinestone type beads. Rhinestones. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Fine, I'll do the lavender thing. Lavender marriage. Who needs a green card? In exchange for health insurance, I'll offer you a green card. That's funny. That's funny. Mary Vettel. Alright, pause. Pause. Nah. And the health insurance problem goes away. You just need to take on his debts. Right. Well, I'm sure there's a few other issues with that. Pause. I know we like to ship the turtle with every woman who he comes across. Calm down. Calm down now. Calm down. Imagine marrying a turtle. I don't think I could. He's a turtle after all. I do think my type kind of aligns with human man, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what my type is, but I think it aligns more with human man. Yeah. I'm trying to cheat right now. Hold on. Huh. And from what I've heard, he already has a girlfriend, one of his orbiters. Sure, whatever you say, man. Oh, I definitely believe that. Yeah, sure. No, that makes... There's no way that that isn't true. No way. What? No, of course that's accurate. Oh, I believe it so much. Yes, Yeah, I don't know. Haha. I'm funny. I'm so funny. Guys, it's not normal to talk about other people's love lives like this, okay? We have to be talking about love life instead, okay? Like Aqua, Chika Takami, ringing a bell. Thank you. I was gonna put only the leaves on the one side, but having it on both sides is actually kind of cute. Okay, guess we're rolling with this then. I'm sorry I'm taking 10,000 years. Aqua from Konosuba? Aqua as in Aquas. Aqua. The Love Live school idol group. With Chika Takami, Yo Watanabe, Riko Sakura Uchi, Kanan Matsura, Mario Hara, Daya Kurosawa, Ruby Kurosawa, Hanamaru Kunikida, and Yoshiko Tsushima. I love them. My beloved. Boom boom. I love pretty girls. Thank you. You can become a part of Wawa's Maldives harem. I don't know. I don't know if I'd fit into the harem that Wawa's building, because don't correct me if I'm wrong. Don't you have to be able to like riz people up, her specifically, to become a part of the Maldives harem? Maldives harem? I don't think they can riz up Wawa. In fact, I fear the impression I might have made on her was pretty much anything but riz. You know what I mean? I was bouncing off the fucking walls when I met her. I don't think it was giving riz. I think she's the one doing the rizzing? Really? Maybe there's a chance. Watanabe, yo, my beloved. Is she your favorite, Stella? She's so cute. I love her. Shuka, her, like, voice actress. One of the cutest girls I've ever seen in my entire life. Shuka's so cute. Don't worry, she's not picky. She loves you. Right, okay. Now take it then. I'll be expecting my harem invite in your mail in the next few days. Okay? Aqua fave, but Hoshizora Rin, #1 forever. I see. I would be more of a Muse stan, but I got into HoloLive as the final Muse Live was happening. Which means I was just in time to really obsess over Aqua starting, but a little too late to follow Muse anywhere, you know what I mean? I love them. Don't get me wrong, but no. Riko's good character. I like her too. I love all the seiyus for Aqua. They're all really, really cute. Sorry, I'm fueling up because I'm hungry. I gotta start eating before streams, but I don't usually get hungry until like 3 hours into a stream, I feel like. Or 2 hours in at least. I don't know. Here we are, 4 hours in. Fuck hungies. Aqua is definitely my favorite. I'm saying Aquas now. Aqua is definitely my fave too. I just love that cat girl. Ah, I see. You know what? Fucking fair point. Fair point. She's super cute. Super cute. I do really love the Haneo and Rin like wedding set vibes from that one song. I love those vibes. So yes. VTuber yapping helps kill time until my 9 to 5 ends. I'm glad. I've said this before. I know a lot of people might not like being like background noise. I really don't mind it. I really don't mind it. If you're working or whatever while you're listening to me, hey, that's your win. Lord knows I talk about enough stuff that it kind of works out in the end for such things. Yeah. My favorite Love Live characters. In order of top 5, are Chika first. Chika Takami first. Yoshiko, Yohane second, okay. Honoka third. And then Yo and Mari are fourth and fifth in no particular order because I love them both. And everybody else is pretty much on equal footing below that. I do have a least favorite, but I don't want to get burned at the stake, so I will not be saying it. I guess I have like a best girl and least favorite girl from each group, but I'm going to get burned at the stake if I say it. I've got Easter break, so I have no wagey duties until next Monday. Let's go! Let's go! If I ignore the Muse nostalgia, Liella's my fave, but Aqua's the only group. Aqua's the only group with the one and only Rico. Good taste, good taste. Dang, we got a bunch of second-year lovers in here. I'm a Chica lover, Stellafaz with the Yo loving, and then Julie with the Rico loving. This is crazy. Let's go. If I ever meet a special someone and she asks where I get my listening skills from, I'm gonna mention Mage Mimi and get her to fall down the VTuber rabbit hole. Let's go! Oh my god. Bozu marriage. Bozu marriage! Imagine such a thing. If any of you guys ever get married, you should invite me to your wedding. I'll show up and I'll be like, hey! Maybe don't do that, actually. That'd be crazy, though. I wonder if anyone's ever invited their Oshis to their weddings. Is that normal? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get married. I think I'm gonna stay a little single pile of potatoes. And that's okay, you know. That's okay, you know. I just gotta wait till I get isekai'd. I'll find my lover in the next life. It's fine. It's definitely happened. It has to have happened, right? I can't think of any time where it has, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't. Someone would just ask who the random purple gremlin is. Yeah, so true. But I could meet your grandma. I'll be like, hi, I'm Miss Oshi. And your grandma's going to be like, what's that mean, sweetheart? And I'm going to be like, don't worry about it, Granny. You know what I mean? But what if my bride leaves me at the altar for you? Too dangerous. Then I guess I'd have a wife. And that's a win for me, so, you know. That's a win for me, I guess. I think more people have actually married their Oshi. Oh shit, really? I didn't think about that. Yo. Yo. I don't know why I immediately thought of... I immediately thought of Mint marrying her idol Oshi that she talks about occasionally. I don't know why I thought about that. That'd be funny. Or... Monty Bagel. I know who she would marry. That one K-pop idol she's always talking about. What the fuck is his name? I don't even remember his name. That one K-pop idol she's always talking about. Then again, that's a man, so maybe not. Eren Yeager. Monty Bagel marries Eren Yeager. Yes, but like a cardboard cutout of him. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. I've always wanted to find a wedding and then bust the doors open saying, don't marry her. That's crazy. Please don't ever do that. Weddings are so expensive. Another talent I watch has said multiple times that they want to make a video message for a fan's wedding, and that would be wild. Oh, see, that's a really good idea. That's a really, really good idea. Like, maybe not like going in person, I guess, because I guess VTuber's right, but doing like a little pre-recorded video message for a wedding. Assuming, like, you know, the bride or whatever doesn't mind, though I'd hope you're marrying someone who doesn't mind you're into VTubers. You know what I mean? If it wasn't the case, you know, that'd be a little... Maybe, you know, maybe it's not right for you. You know, that's the case, but if it isn't, Picasso. This is so, like, jellyfish vibes. Watch someone invite Mimi to the wedding only to realize she's the bride. No freaking way. You can't surprise wedding me. You can't surprise wedding me. I'll object. I'll object. Actually, low-key, that sounds kind of romantic, but in like a scary way, in like a stalker way. Like if there was a manga about that, I'd probably read it. But like, real life? But like in a manga type situation, hey, maybe I could see it. If there was a manga about that, you know, maybe you get invited to a wedding, but it's actually like your wedding, and somebody confesses their love to you right then and there. Terrifying concept, but I could see it being in a manga. You know what I mean? Damn, there goes my plans. Maybe next time. You're into VTubers? Divorce day 1? No. No. That's the thing, like, I'm sure you guys know this. I don't think being into VTubers is a red flag. You know what I mean? If you're gooning over VTubers, like, maybe that's like, where that could be a red flag for, like, a lover, right? But if you're just, like, into listening to VTubers, I don't see anything wrong with that. At the end of the day, a lot of VTubers are basically just streamers. You know? Just watching a normal streamer. It's really not that bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's only weird if you make it weird. You know what I mean? Oh no, I'm screwed. Right. Right, I didn't need to know that about you, but now I do. Isn't that nice? Right, of course. No, I get it. I see. No, great new information dropped here in the lore. Spitting facts. Don't you tee me! Right. But, like, imagine you go to, like, a VTuber fan, like, speed dating show, and you guys have the same Oshi? Yo. How romantic! You get, like, if they do, like, a concert or something, you can get, like, tickets to the concert of your Oshi together. Having an Oshi makes gift giving really easy, too. You just get them merch or some shit, you know what I mean? Then you don't gotta think about gift giving, right? Or you, like, buy them tickets to a show or something. Just saying. Being into VTubers could really make things easier for a lot of people. I'm just saying. Being into live streamers, big red flag. Being into VTubers, big green flag. I don't know. Granted, I don't really watch any normal streamers, but I'm sure it's not that bad, right? It's just, at the end of the day, just listen to more people talk all the time, right? Depends on the streamer, I guess. I don't watch any human face streamers. I just watch VTubers because boom boom, I love pretty animators. At the end of the day. Hi Vaporeon, welcome. What a cool thing to get to support if your partner is a VTuber. See that too, actually, also. If your partner is a VTuber, gift giving also is very easy because just buy them a fucking supa. No, I'm just kidding. If your partner is a VTuber, you could, like, I don't know, help them get, like, extra outfits or whatever, you know what I mean? Ask them what they want, do stuff like that. Actually, to be fair, gift giving in general is not that hard if you just ask people what they want. It's really only hard if you just start trying to guess with the top of your noodle and you don't really know, I suppose. Right. That's magic pissing again, if you hear that in the background. Blood Raven fan moment. And if you and your lover are both VTubers, you should be broke together and never get each other any gifts. If your partner's a VTuber, it's just business. I guess so. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Fuck do I know about dating people? Look at me. Last time I had a boyfriend was in high school and he called me Pickle Princess, so I broke up with him. What do you think I got going on over here? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm never gonna get over that in my entire life, I fear. The sheer cringe felt in the moment. I don't know, I think 90% of girls who like my Oshi are also into girls. There's still 10% that ain't like that. And you never know. Some of them could be like me. You know, they like girls, but they also like boys. You know, swing any direction, baby. Pickle Princess, no, I know. It's awful. It's terrible. It's even worse coupled by the fact that I'm pretty sure he didn't know my name. Bro couldn't remember Mimi. How hard is that? Never say yes to somebody just because they asked. And you kind of felt bad, so you didn't want to say no. Don't do it. Just say no. Rip the band-aid off in the beginning and you won't have a headache later. And you won't have a new Pickle Princess nickname you'll have to sit with for your entire life. Just so you know. Wait, your partner didn't even know your real name? I was only dating him in high school for a couple months. It was not very long at all. I think he just asked me out because he wanted someone to go to prom with him, but I broke up with him before prom anyways. So, you know, but yeah, I don't really think he did because he, either that or he was just really trying to make nicknames stick. It wasn't working because he didn't do normal nicknames like Honey or whatever. It was like fucking Pickle Princess and you. I don't know. None of them were good. I didn't like any of them. A couple months and no name, yeah. But like, okay, we didn't like go out on dates all the time. You know what I mean? We were in the same friend group, but that was about the extent of it. Like we hung out in groups. I don't know. He was also kind of an idiot. I won't lie to you. He's also just kind of stupid as a general statement. Can I say that? Is that allowed? He'll never see this. And if he does, whatever. He probably think I'm stupid too. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah. I've never dated anybody I actually like. I just said yes because they asked me, so, you know, and then pretty quickly I was like, oh, I don't actually like this person like that. Maybe I should not be dating them, and then I broke it off both times. I'm sorry. What can I say? I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I didn't mean to do it. I'd entirely forgotten about Pickle Princess. I wish I could. Bro spent prom at home listening to Unravel. Well, he was also at prom. I went also, but I just hung out with the girls, mostly in the girls' bathroom. My prom was, they had like a really bougie bathroom that had like couches and shit in it. And it was a lot more quiet and like fun and like more girly pop than like the actual prom floor. So I spent like half of my prom in the girls' bathroom talking to a bunch of other girly pops. Which was like honestly a vibe. So, you know. No regrets on that front, I'll tell you what. I'll never let her forget. God damn it, the best. This is what I get for telling you guys stories. The worst she can say is yes, but she doesn't mean it. Listen. I realize it was wrong. I just didn't think about it that way at the time. Because my thought process at the time was like, you know, maybe my feelings will change. They never did. I was like, oh, maybe I'll learn to like him. No, I just got the ick. A lot of times, to be honest. So yeah, anyways, the worst she can do is say yes, but not mean it. I hope I'm not giving anyone new fears. Most people aren't like this. Most people are not in the way that I am. Don't be scared. Shoot your shot. Or don't. That's up to you, I suppose, at the end of the day. Anyways. No, I can't get it. There's a point at which you just can't say, what's your name again? So you have to roll with it. No, oh, see, that makes sense, though. Like, you can't say that. Then again, like, he followed me on, like, social media and everything, which, you know, says Mimi right there. You know what I mean? You could have looked. But that's why I say, like, I feel like he was, like, stupid. Peace and love. He was also an alcoholic in high school. Which is like, you know, before the legal drinking age in America. So, yeah, that was one of my big icks. And I was like, you should probably stop doing that. And he was like, well, I'm going to be old enough to do it soon anyway. And I was like, well, that's not really the problem now, is it? It's not really the issue here. It's not really the crux of the issue. So, yeah, that's why we only lasted like a couple of months. And most of that time was us hanging out in groups. So, yeah. And I think I also said this. This is insane. I've said it already on stream, so I don't really care about saying it again. He was allergic to, like, peanuts and stuff. So, a lot of the time, because I didn't want to kiss him, I would go to, like, Five Guys, and I would eat, like, Five Guys burger, because they're made with, like, peanut oil and stuff. So, I would just eat the fries and everything, and I'd be like, oh, man, sorry, I just had Five Guys. Yeah, I can't. Sorry, can't, you know, can't do it. And it worked. He would also, like, announce to the whole group, he'd be like, well, now you can't kiss me. And I'd be like, ah, that's a shame. And I think everyone else in the group understood what was going on. It's all true, which is why it's funny. Anyway. So! Yeah. I don't even have the courage to kiss it just a couple months, SMH. Listen, I don't know. I get it, but I wasn't into him, so I didn't really want to be doing all that. So I didn't! You're such a dork. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest and telling you my honest experiences right now. I'm being like vulnerable. I'm being like vulnerable right now. What's the problem? What's wrong with Pickle Princess shenanigans? I'm also being honest. Fair. You know what? That's fair. I'll take it. Hey, but I did break up with him, you know what I mean? I did do it, and I didn't even wait that long. I did do it. Crypto edited a short of that, and I'm gonna post it. Of me telling that story another time. I'm gonna post it, but there's like a slight fear of mine where I'm like, what if he finds this? But he'll never know. He'll never know, right? There's no way. And even if he did, who actually fucking cares, to be honest? Well, me a little bit, because I think he's probably going to go to some of the weddings I'm going to, maybe, in the incoming months. So that's going to be interesting. I'll tell you guys about that. I'm just mostly going to avoid him like the plague, I think. Devising strategies for not kissing your date is crazy. I know. That's why I shouldn't have dated him. I know. I did that on more than one occasion, too. Multiple, in fact. Yeah. You could have saved yourself some money by saying you'd been to Five Guys without actually going. You wouldn't have known. Well, yeah, but I like Five Guys. And also, I would go with, like, other group people so they could, like, corroborate my story. Or sometimes they would be the ones saying, like, oh, we were just at Five Guys, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was funny. Welcome for content views. I mean, that's true. If I have to live with that nickname for the rest of my life, listen, I might as well. Well, I might as well. I was already too drunk to remember dating you. No, that's the thing. He was, like, sober sometimes, like most of the time, but he was kind of, like, miserable. He was just kind of giving, like, miserable energy. I don't know how else to say that without sounding rude, which that also sounds rude, to be fair, but you know what I mean. He was just kind of giving, like, miserable man energy. Maybe it's because I kept going to Five Guys. But listen, that's not my problem. That's not my problem, okay? It's not my problem. We're trying to get that sort of woven look going on in here, okay? Makes sense. Drinkers are often depressed. Yeah, I don't know. But that, like, also, again, we were just too young for that. You know what I mean? We're like fucking like 16, probably, around that time. 17, maybe? I don't remember. Something like that. Just saying. Nah. Wasn't it, man? Anyways. They do love to overpack their burgers and fries. And it's so good. And it's so good. Speaking of, sorry, I didn't say hi to some of you guys. Yeah, did I say hi to you earlier? I don't know. Hi, Corey. Hi. How you guys doing today? Yeah, good to know Five Guys uses peanut oil. Thank you for the life-saving info. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can't walk in a Five Guys without seeing entire, like, crates and crates of peanuts, because they've got that, like, all over. They use it all the time, everywhere. But yeah, don't go to Five Guys if you're allergic to peanuts. All right. Other nuts, you're probably fine, but they use peanuts. Lots of peanuts. Technically, you didn't say hi to me. Lord Penguin, how does this always happen? I don't know. I'm just so used to you being here. I'm like, oh, you must just always have been here. Hi, Lord Penguin. How you doing today? How are you? I hope it's good. I'm sorry that keeps happening. I truly am not doing it on purpose. You just seem like you're such a regular to the point where I just assume you're always here. You know what I mean? Hey, baby girl, wanna go out tonight? I'm at Five Guys chugging peanut oil. Wanna meet up later? It wasn't even really like that. I did it in more subtle ways, because I was like, oh, you know, I don't really want to. Like, I know he's going to want to do something when he sees me later today. So I would ask my other friend who really liked Five Guys. I'd be like, hey, you want to go get some Five Guys or something? Or whatever. He was allergic to some other things, too. I'm not going to overshare information, but you know what I mean. And I would eat other things he was also allergic to. I'd be like, oh, sorry, I just ate something with that in it. Oh, no, you know. I had this thing for lunch, sorry. You know? I tried to do it in, like, a subtle way so I could get away with it kind of often. And then, like I said, I also, like, 4D chessed it. So, like, the other kids would also be like, yeah, we were just at Five Guys. And he'd be able to pick up on it from that. You know what I mean? Yeah. The worst she can do is say no. Mimi, subtle? No way. I used to be. Listen, I was kind of a conniving little piece of shit back in my day. I don't got the energy to do all that nowadays. I'm too real. I'm sorry. It's true. It's true. Okay, hold on. Lessen this a little bit now. Just make it look like there's still a little bit more here, texture-wise. Good. That looks like a woven straw hat, right? I might have to tweak it a little bit, but... Close enough. Anyways. Exuding peanut pheromones so he gets into anaphylaxis if he gets too close. No, it was just so he wouldn't get close is the thing, because I knew he wouldn't, you know what I mean? It was like, that was like, why? Because I knew he wouldn't, you know what I mean? And I didn't really want to deal with all that, because I wasn't into him. Oops. I was just trying to be nice, you know, by being mean. Weird how that works like that. Listen, there was a thought behind it, maybe, kind of, probably, potentially. Anyways. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got that double cheeseburger extra peanut sauce with a side of Cajun fries with pea dust. Real. Could have leveraged that to get him to stop drinking if you were actually invested, but obviously you were not. Yeah, for me it was like I said like, because back then I was like I said I was more so into like subtleties than actually like proper communication, I guess. Because if it was me today, I'd be like, I want you to stop drinking. I don't like it. You're too young for that. You know what I mean? But like back then, I'd be like, you're a little young for that, right? Oh, you don't care? Oh, okay, sure, whatever you say. Like it was kind of like that. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Man. What can I say? I have an experience in middle school. There was a girl next to me in class who often leaned her head on my shoulder, and then she casually said she had a boyfriend. It was the most, and she was just comfortable leaning on me. Oh no. I was gonna say that sounds so romantic, but she ruined it. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Also, she's definitely not... She's definitely committing adultery these days. I know it. Don't be doing that. That's weird. That's some weird type B shit. As a person who dated an alcoholic and actually liked that person, it's not easy at all. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to infer that that would be easy. Quitting such a thing is definitely not easy. But as far as like communication and stuff goes, you know what I mean? On my end, I should have voiced it more clearly is what I should have done, but you know. You know what I'm saying. Sorry that happened to you, know? Words got out and girls in my friend group started doing it, so I guess it's a win. Ah, okay. You got the ladies all over you. I see how it is. I see what you're saying. Meow, 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 meow. I had a thought, and then it went out my other ear. What was I gonna say? What are we talking about? Peanuts? 僕らのピーナッツみたいにブラブラブラブラからこの胸も投げる幸せのテンプレートの上の一人絵に描いたブラブラブラテーブルをかきめてよ合わすその時さえブレブラブラブリラブラまま隠し事だらけ好き吐きだらけの home you know ないもないなのなだもないなんでもなもみゃみゃみゃみゃみゃ You can tell I only know like half the lyrics 不安だらけブリブリバラバラバしてたよブラララララララリリリョロラワラブラブラブラブラあなたがいるFantastic. Spy Family is also a masterpiece. I will say, I feel like this is like going back to that tangent from earlier today. I feel like people turned on Free Ren and Spy Family just because it got popular. But listen, it's still good. You don't have to turn on something just because it's popular. Free Ren and Spy Family got popular for a reason, and that's because they're fucking bangers. Okay? They're so good. Please give them a chance. I'd be like, Spy Family Season 2 isn't even good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Are you kidding me? Fucking fantastic show. PMO, bro. PMO. Yeah, anyways. Am I a terrible person for all that stuff with the previous partner stuff? Yes, probably. Will I do it again? Hopefully not. The mainstream hate is pretty apparent. Hi, Kanate, welcome. And I agree. I don't know why. People turned on Spy Family. Like, it was so popular, and now everybody's like, it's not even good anymore. And I'm like, are you stupid? You liked it at first. It hasn't changed. You're just mad that it's still the same plot, I guess. I can, like, kind of see how some people are like, oh, but the... Actually, no, I can't see it. And I'll explain to you why. But, like, with Miraculous Ladybug, for example, the fandom got tired because for, like, fucking 10 years or something, like, an absurd amount of time, still now, like, we've just been waiting for Ladybug and Cat Noir to reveal their identities to each other, right? That's what we've been waiting for, but they're just milking it to a point where it's kind of like, all right, this is getting a little egregious. You know what I mean? Not another Ladybug rant. Not yet. Hold on. We'll circle back. But some people were saying the same thing about Spy Family, I saw. They were saying, like, oh, they're going to have to reveal their identities to each other, but, like, they're just not doing it. They're milking it. And I'm like, you watched one season. Of course they're not going to do that yet. That's the whole, like, point of the show. Well, I get you could argue that for Ladybug too, but like, I'm just saying, like, I feel like while, yes, Ladybug went on for way too long, Spy Family has not been going on as long as people are like making it seem like. They're like, oh, it's a whole other season and you haven't done it yet. Like, yeah, it's not that short. You know what I mean? People bugging. To say it's not good anymore is to say it wasn't good at all. But Spy Family is a masterpiece. You know what I mean? Again, I don't throw that word around lightly. It's like a masterpiece of comedy. It's fucking hilarious. It's so good. Spy Family is so good. It's been one season, so true. People want that reward immediately. Exactly, like whatever happened to slow burns? I've watched shows where we wait 400 episodes till we see even like a hint of a crumb of something. Like, what are we talking about? I'm not saying that's what it has to do, but like... Also, the plot definitely still moves forward in Spy Family. A lot of people say like the plot is the exact same and nothing has changed. No like character growth or anything's happened. That is just definitely not true and you just haven't watched it if you think that, to be honest. Because like... the plot has definitely moved forward. Like, yours whole thing has absolutely moved forward. Like, with the whole, like, not really wanting to be an assassin anymore type of situation. That's absolutely progress. Anya's definitely gotten smarter. You can't even argue that. Her and Damien have gotten closer for sure. Lloyd has gotten more sunken into his father figure-ness. That's definitely a thing. They've had even like more action too, like the whole thing with Yuri in the sewers. No spoilers really, but like that whole thing, that was like crazy development, bro. I don't know, I'm just saying. You gotta actually watch this show before you complain about it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Daddy Lloyd. Right. I usually avoid watching mainstream stuff until hype dies down, but I heard about Freerun 1 to 2 years before it even got an anime form from Geekbook, so I knew it was a must-watch. Yeah! I found out about Freerun when the anime came out the first season, and I was really hesitant to watch it because I thought it was going to be, like, really sad. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, a Your Lie in April situation where, like, you know what's coming, but you're just sad about it. It was not at all that. It's not at all that at all. I really, 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 really like Freerun. I consider it a masterpiece. Thank you so much. Same thing with Spy Family. For different reasons, of course, but they're both really good. Yum, 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 yum. I think normies are more used to Western pacing where they shag in episode 3 or whatever. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But that's not all there is in life. The art of a slow burn. There's art in slow burn, okay? I know we have TikTok attention spans, but come on. The payoff would be so worth it. The payoff would be so worth it. I do agree there's a point where it's too much, but we have not reached that point yet in Spy Family. The point has not been yet reached in Spy Family, of all things, okay? Nah, they're just not used to slice of life. That too, also, as well. I've been watching a lot of slice of life romance recently. I watched, In the Moonlit Night or something like that, I think is what it's called. And I watched Dress Up Darling. It was a little too goony for me, but I mean, other than that, it was a good watch. I liked the, second season more than the first season, I think. What else did I watch? I've been watching, the villainess is adored by the neighboring kingdom's prince, or whatever. The one with Tiara Rose and Lord Aquasteed, I think is what his name is. That one, I really wanted to like that one, but it's kind of giving slop. It's kind of giving isekai slop. I don't really mind it, but it is kind of giving isekai slop, you know what I mean? It's just, you could tell they kind of stopped caring at some point in the animation. It's cute, but it's not anything groundbreaking. But again, I don't mind isekai slop, you know what I mean? I really don't. Free Ren burn is so slow it doesn't exist. No, hold on. Now hold on. There actually is development between Stark and Fern and Free Ren. You just have to look closely at the subtleties. You gotta look closely at the subtleties. Fern fucking hated Stark in the beginning. And now she like absolutely cares about him, and they definitely have a little thing going on. They definitely do. They literally went on a date, actually. You know what I mean? They got a whole thing going on. You can't tell me there ain't no burn. There's a burn. It's just in the art of subtlety. You know what I'm saying? The art of subtlety in the burn. Free Ren woke up early twice, bro. I know, and she deserves to be praised for it. Just like me if I ever get up early. Thank you. I'm actually very Free Ren coded. Maybe that's why I like Free Ren so much. I'm very like... When something happens as like a thing, I don't like a problem or something, right? If something happens, I'm usually just kind of like, all right, time to fix it. I'm not like, holy fucking shit, what do I gotta do? I don't usually do that, you know what I mean? I'm kind of more like, alrighty then. Zoltrak, that's the answer. You know what I mean? I'm very Free Ren coded in that way. And also being kind of sleepy a lot of the time these days. That way as well, I would say. And you know what? We're both mages. I might not be an elf, but I'm a mage. So there's that. People nowadays don't realize that sometimes we just have different taste, but now it's if I don't like it, it must be bad, and you should hate on it too. See, I agree for clicks. I agree. But just because you don't like something doesn't mean it's bad. And just because you like something doesn't mean it's good. Same way around, both ways. And I think that's fine. Differing opinions is like the most normal human thing that could possibly exist. It's like in our nature to be different and be like, well, you like that, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? Just how it is. Unfortunately, we've got a lot of dum-dums walking around who don't believe such things like that anymore. But that's all right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? As long as nobody's getting hurt, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Right. The Western dating scene has been in the dumps for decades, so people expect it to be as fast and to happen and die in TV shows as well. That's kind of true also as well. But that's why I don't really watch any Western shit. I won't lie to you. The only like Western show that I can say that I watch is like, I guess, does Gravity Falls count? That shit came out 10 years ago. I watched Gravity Falls like the other day again. K-pop Demon Hunters kind of count, right? I like K-pop Demon Hunters. That's a movie, though. I don't really watch any Western shit, I won't lie to you. I got into You and I Are Polar Opposites. Oh, I want to watch that one. I'm waiting for it to end, though, because I think it's going to be one of those ones that I'm going to like, but I'm going to be mad that I can't watch all the episodes for. But I'm going to watch that one very soon. I think it has a dub and everything, too, so it's, like, pretty much ready for me. I'm also going to watch, what the fuck was that other one that came out? Hold on. Pausing it for one smidge a second here. Excuse me. I'm gonna watch, oh, Witch Hat Atelier! Oh my god, yes! I still don't know if I'm saying that word right. I always say like Atelier. House of Anubis, apparently. Okay, I watched that when I was, like, in middle school. We're gonna watch it again, but I don't know if it holds up as a thing. I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see, mind you. But yes, anyway. I'm gonna watch Witch Hat Atelier. Atelier. Whatever. Atelier. I don't care. I'm gonna watch that. I have the manga, and I did read part of the manga, and I liked what I read, so we'll see. I'm not fully caught up. Mostly because I'm missing, I forgot what number it is. One of the books in the very middle of the series I'm missing, and I have not found it. Not that I think I probably could order it online. I haven't looked, but every time I go to the bookstore, I'm looking to see if I have, like, some of the missing volumes. which I mean I haven't gone in a hot minute, but still. And I have yet to see that one book in the middle of Witch Hat Atelier, and I'm not reading just because I think it's one of the next ones, not the next one, but one of the next ones that I gotta read. Anyways. The last one is closest. It's French. Atelier? I know it's French, but I just don't know how to pronounce that word. I know how, like, French pronunciation works, but... I don't know. Atelier? 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 Hold on. How to pronounce Atelier. All right, everyone, listening ears open.
Atelier.
Atelier, right. That's American. What's British?
Atelier.
Atelier, it's the same thing. Okay. Atelier. Atelier? Atelier? Atelier. I don't like that. Don't sound right. Don't sound right. That don't sound right. Can I hear like a French person say it? Can I hear a French person say it? Can I get a Frenchman in here? Okay.
Atelier.
Atelier. Atelier. Atelier. Atelier.
Atelier.
I guess. It's kind of the same thing. I get it. I understand. Atelier. Atelier. I got a dental ad. You need to brush your teeth, Starry Sky? Oh, I meant to ask, do you guys see ads during my streams? I'm trying to set it up so that you only see ads during the VODs and not the actual live. But I think right before you enter the live in the first place, you'll see an ad. But like, so you're not interrupted mid-live, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's what's happening, but that's what I tried to do. I have YouTube Premium, so I'm not sure. Well, that's a win then. That's a win. I only see ads during joining the live, and sometimes ones pop up over the chat, but not the stream. See, that's what I want to happen. That's good. That's good. And if you watch the VODs, you see ads while you're watching the VODs, right? I think that's true also. That's good. That's what I want to happen. Because I'd rather your, like, live viewing experience not be, like, completely interrupted. But, like, I still have to run ads. So I figure, like, the VOD is fine. Because then you can just skip the ad and you won't actually miss anything. You know what I mean? And then just entering in the beginning. I can't control that one. That's a YouTube thing. But honestly, that's not that bad anyway. So it's fine. You know what I mean? It's good. It's good. Picasso. Hopefully. Anyway, I don't even know if that's really fully how it's working, but hopefully. You see ads during the VODs? Or is it just in the beginning again? I'm definitely not maximizing ad revenue, but I don't really care. I'd rather the viewing experience be not shit from the butt. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Me still doing this line art 4,000 years later. I have to make it pretty. It has to be very pretty. La, la, la. Na, 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 na. There you go. Maybe that. I think it looks pretty. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Oh, has Witch Hat Atelier? Atelier? I already forgot. Atelier? Atelier. Witch Hat Atelier. Something like that. Fucking whatever. Started airing. I need to get on that. Yeah, it's only the first, I think, 2 episodes? I think? 1 or 2. Something like that. Not a lot. It, like, just started. But yes, I'm excited for that. I know the animation's gonna be super pretty. Yeah. I need to see some color, but it looks great. Thank you. Okay, we'll put the color in a hot second here. I'm almost finished with the lines. here we gotta do a little something. I'm thinking I would put another little shell on this, maybe. Maybe another little clam. I feel like a clam won't get... Clams are smooth, you know? You're not gonna get poked by a clam. You know what I'm saying? Clam. Clam. You guys wanna know something I sent to my friend Ray? It was really cursed, but I thought it was really funny. So sometimes my cats eat shrimps for dinner. So I cook them little frozen shrimps and I cut them up little shrimps. Crazy way to start this, I know. But I made 2 shrimps yesterday. I situated the 2 little cooked shrimps in the shape of a heart. And I sent it to Ray and I said, I love you. Cause she's like, her username is like Fellowship Shrimp, you know, shrimp. So I sent her a little thing. And she said, what the fuck, that's so cursed. She loves me. Anybody think that's funny? I thought it was funny. Looked like a heart. As shrimple as that, exactly. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? We're hitting that part of the stream where I forget how to think for moments in momentariness. But don't worry, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. The brain is just malfunctioning right now. Don't worry about it. Drawing all these little fucking beady beads. Okay, hold on. They gotta dangle off, you know, 3-dimensionalness and all that. There you go. Nice. And is that everything? Did we do it all? Hold on. Ooh. I think so. Oh, no, wait. The little dangly jewels. Alright, hold on. Gotta do the little gold dangly jewels. Let me just, no, not this, this. Okay. Let me just, yeah. Brain ain't braining. Too busy shrimping. That's actually very accurate. You ever seen that video? Actually, I think there's a few of them, to be honest. But the videos of the shrimps playing instruments. They just kind of bounce around on a black screen. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Those are like my, like, baby dancing fruit videos. I'm kind of obsessed with those. Anybody know? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Hold on, my nose is so itchy. My nose is so... Oh my god. Why my nose so itchy? Ah! I feel like there's a cat hair on my nose. Anyways. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Them dancing shrimp videos with instruments. OGs know about the rat and the fish video. I think I know what you're talking about. I think. No, I'm thinking of that Germa video with the rat. The birthday rat song. You know what I'm talking about? Turn on the cat toggle. Maybe that'll help. Okay, whatever you say. Perfect. Flawless. Wow. The magical cat girl spell does wonders. Does anyone else know the magical cat girl spell so you can turn yourself into a cat girl at your own whim? Your own whim and whimsy? If you don't, I suggest you learn it. It's a really helpful skill to have. I only know about crabs. You only know about crabs? I don't really like any shellfish now that I'm thinking about it. Shellfish. Shellfish. The fang in my mouth is throwing me off. I don't know about shellfish. I like salmon. And occasionally like cod or whatever. But I don't know about no shellfish. I don't even really like shrimp, to be honest. The taste of them, anyways. Horseshoe crabs are cute. Oh, I think they're cute. I just don't eat them. You know what I mean? I like hermit crabs, too. Hermit crabs always have, like, the most traumatic deaths, though. No, hamsters. Not hermit crabs. Hamsters are the ones with the tragic deaths. I think that my friend had... Okay, I had a friend. She lived down the street from me when I was growing up. She had both hamsters and hermit crabs. And I think they all had really bad deaths. I remember she told me that she found her hermit crab under her fridge. I don't remember if it was alive or dead. I'm going to assume it probably wasn't alive anymore. But, yeah. Might be. Never had good Cajun food? I think I have, but I think it was some sort of like a pasta, not really like a seafood dish. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be against it, but I just don't really like the like slimier texture of shellfish. I love that hermit crabs organize shell swapping parties. That's so cute. Wait, they do parties? Can I be invited? That's adorable. I mean, it makes sense because they like grow into one and then they like swap with other crabs so they can get like a new one. That is so precious. Yo, any hermit crab VTubers? That's a good concept right there. Any hermit crab VTubers exist? That's actually a really good concept for somebody who doesn't leave the house like me. That don't look right. Picasso! I don't want to do too many danglies, but I want to do just enough danglies. I don't even think hamsters know that they exist, so at least the deaths are not painful. That's my headcanon. We can hope that that's true. We can hope that that's true, you know? Right. My pet hamster gunning straight to the power outlet. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't really remember how she said that her hamster died, but I know it was traumatic. Oh, you know what? One of my friends told me that he had a hamster when he was growing up. One of my high school friends. And then it got outside once and he watched an eagle swoop it away. He like saw it leave and then he saw like a bird. I don't remember if it was an eagle, but a bird fucking stealing that damn thing away into the sky. That's unfortunate. I don't know why so many Americans have put their hamsters in the microwave. What the fuck? Now that's too much. How the fuck you manage that? If the hamster like got in there on its own, like maybe. How the fuck do you manage to put them in there yourself without noticing? Hello? How do they get in there? Actually, how would it even get in there on its own? Unless you got one of those microwaves that's like sitting on top of the table and it's not like hooked up to the wall. I still don't get it. That's tragic. That's tragic. I had a hamster. He was the size of a ping pong ball. Cutest creature ever. Aww. I saw, when I was a little kid, I wanted a hamster. There was one that looked like a blueberry muffin in the PetSmart. He was like tan and he had little bluish spots all over him in his fur. And I wanted to name him Blueberry or Muffin. And I wanted him so bad. And my parents were like, we cannot get her a hamster. And they didn't. They didn't get me the hamster. Low key though, I think that was the right move. Because if that hamster died, I would have hated my life. I think it ended up being better in the end, you know, that I was blissfully unaware of that hamster's most likely tragic death. You know? You know what I'm saying? I think that would have ruined me. If reading the book about the Dewey Decimal System made me stop reading books. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, you would have lost your whimsy. I would have lost my whimsy. I'm gonna put a gem on this one. I'm trying to make her look still kind of witchy. You know what I mean? Like low-key, like maximalist witchy. Hang on. Line tool. Picasso. Yes. Good enough for me. Yeah, that seems good. That seems correct, I think. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We gotta do something about all that. Okay. Here. Flip it back to these lines. Oh my, okay. We're gonna have to do a little fixing, but that's okay. I can handle a little fixing. Oh, not to there quite. I think my chair is. My chair is squeaking. I'm gonna need to get some WD-40. I needed something else too. Dishwasher pods. Hold on, I'm gonna write both of those things down so I buy them. Dishwasher pods. Anybody else need dishwasher pods? Can't forget to buy those. Hold on. Dishwasher pods and WD-40. Okay. Chubby Mimi slowly breaking down her chair. No! No! No. No. I'm not. I'm not. And I have enough pods at home. What do you mean? Did you buy them recently? That's the only reason, I'm sure. Okay. We gotta fix this now. These. Everything up there too. Let's just get that. Erase all those, because that ain't right. And then maybe fix these, because I'm realizing this isn't right either, the way that is. That would probably be on top. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Better. Clean it up just a small bit. There was JD barking in the distance if you heard him. Hey, y'all. Okay, and then this I need to make fit properly. Grab it in a little bit more, you know what I mean? Give it a little tighten. No one was a waist over 9 inches. Dishwasher pods, just let the dog lick the plate. No, he doesn't. He's really old. He doesn't be eating things like that, you know what I mean? Also, that's disgusting. Also, that's disgusting. Can't do that. Don't let your dog lick your plates like that. That ain't right. That ain't right. I'll put the leaves behind the sleeve. Oh, wait, no. Behind the arm, because the sleeve is see-through. Yeah. Okay. Well, that'll do it. This one needs the same thing. About like that, maybe. Probably. Maybe. Right. Okay. Right. I think that's everything. Did we do it finally? Maybe? Sort of? Maybe? I forgot the ones in her arms. Kill me now. Alright. Sounds good. Back to this. These ones are easier, though. You just do a little one of these, and you do a little one of these. Alright, sounds good. One of these. Okay. Same thickness as the ones on the bottom. That's important. Thickness matters. Make it look like it's the same material, not something completely different. Alright, sounds good. Come over here, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this. The accessorizing is worth it. Fucking worth it, bro. Worth. Okay. Close those up there. Make my life easier in about 25 seconds. Layer copy. Flip. Drag. Place it properly. Sounds about right. Maybe about there. Yep. Alright, cool. Select, invert, erase. Blend. Done. Alright, are we done now? Are we done now, maybe? I think so. I think we finally completed it. I should probably hit save on this, considering we've put 5 hours of work in. I haven't saved it even one time yet. Ha ha ha. Done. Saved it. What you need WD-40 for? My chair! Can't you hear it? It's kind of a new chair. I can't have this. I can't have such things. I need WD-40 that one and the other one that sometimes people use. They gotta get WD-40'd. Gotta fix it. Fix that shit. Put it away. Okay, I'm gonna fill in all of the see-through parts. Or fill in all of the see-through parts. And then find the not see-through parts through doing so. Okay, hold on. We just gotta select all these. This too. These and these and these and these. And this and those and those and those and those and those. This is why having clean line art is super important, because then you can just do this at this stage and you don't have to hate your life by the time you get here. You don't have to hate your life by the time you make it to this stage. Yay! Okay, I think that's good for here. Definitely a couple holes up here I need to fill in though. Not that one. Actually, maybe that one. Here, here, here. Not over there. None of these. Maybe that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, just, get some of these little flyaway PC parts and such and things that I didn't quite get the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here. Okay, I missed a lot down here. Never mind, good thing I zoomed in. Right. Lovely. Also here. And here. Okay, also, I think that's it. Is that good? I think that's all the see-through-y parts. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. Cool. Q for skoo. Q for skoo. Bam. Actually, give me this now, too. Her original outfit. How many side OVs are staring at me on the screen right now? Oh my god. 3.5. Okay, let me actually skin color drop on her. Good. That doesn't look right. That looks a little yellowish. I think that's more accurate. Cut. And then Squeaky Chair's doing a lot today. Right, anyways. I want to do the hair real bad. So we're gonna do the hair. Maybe make this a little higher. Can I get the mic a little higher? Baby, I desire. Watch me set your world on fire. The more that it's you, you can't look away. No one is coming to save you. Now we're running wild. Yeah, I'm all you need. I'ma be your idol. I don't care what anybody says. K-Pop Demon Hunters is such a good fucking movie, bro. Such a good movie. such a good watch. The music in it is great. Yes, even to this day, I understand people think it's overplayed now, but I still really like it. So, sick on those lemons. Everybody in Asteroid is like, I mean, they're fine. They're just overplayed. They went from like, whoa, these songs are actually so good to, oh, the songs aren't that good. People are overhyping it. And then now they're like, they're good. They're just overplayed. And I'm like, all of you guys are little flip-flops, all of you. All of you is just little flip-flops is what you are. I've been loyal since day one, all right? First day I watched that movie, I knew that music was going to stick with me, and it did. Excuse me. And it did. All right. Call me Rainbow Dash. I'm so loyal, bro. Snagged it. There is no overplayed. If it's played too much, it's clearly good, or they wouldn't play it so much. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, I understand, like, maybe if you personally hear a song too much, right? Then you might get kind of sick of it. I get that. Doesn't mean a song's bad, though. And also, I don't know. Me personally, I listen to the same fucking shit on repeat all the time. I watch the same shows for the 400th time in a row. I listen to the same song 10 times over if I really like it, especially if I just found it. If it's like a whole playlist of stuff like K-Pop Demon Hunters, I got the whole fucking playlist going in my brain 29/8, bro. It's been almost a year now I'm still on that shit. So Asteroid are the same types of normies who shit on Spy Family. Yeah, I won't lie. I love them. I love all of them. I love Ari, I love Mani, I love Johnny, and I love Kira. They're all kind of normies, though. They're all kind of normie coded. Mani the least so, but still very much so. They're all just kind of normie coded. I don't know. It's true, but I'm like the most weeb out of all of them. Mani, I say the least so because she's got like shows that she likes, but she doesn't watch like a bunch of anime. She just has like a couple that she really likes, like Attack on Titan and all that, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, goo. They're all kind of normies. Love them, but it's true. Can't fault me for saying that. It's definitely true. Their music taste is definitely not normal, but as far as like TV shows and stuff goes, I don't know. Their music tastes are all over the place. It's actually very entertaining. Who here pegged Kira as a Britney Spears lover? Everyone probably, but still. Anyways. Oh yeah, speaking of Spike's family, I actually found out about Buddy Daddies first. I wonder if it's just a happy coincidence the concept is so similar. I don't know. I watched Buddy Daddies after I watched Spy Family. But I mean, I like both of them. So, you know, it's fucking win for me, and no matter what direction you take it. I will say, I have noticed that that's like a thing that happens in anime kind of a lot. Like, they'll have like a concept that it seems like a lot of shows do in the same season, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Like, how do I describe this? I mean, I guess that's a good example, because like Buddy Daddies and Spy Family kind of came out around the same time, so you couldn't really argue that it was like one of them copied the other one, because there would have just been no time to completely write a new series and everything to like copy it that way, unless like the manga both copied it or something. But what I think personally is what happens here when that sort of thing happens, I think it's because like maybe like one of them saw, like let's say for example Spy Family got greenlit for an anime, then maybe the studio that made Buddy Daddies was like, oh, you know what, if that got greenlit, then that genre is probably going to be pretty popular, so we should kind of bank on it by making Buddy Daddies at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, we can release it all at the same time. I think it's kind of something like that, you know what I mean? Where it's not really done in like a malicious way. They're just kind of like, oh, if that got greenlit, then we can greenlit this one, and then it'll all go down together nicely. You know what I mean? Because I've noticed that happening in anime way too often for it to be a coincidence. Like different shows that are too like similar to each other will get greenlit around the same time. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. I think Buddy Daddies was an original show, like no novel, no manga beforehand. Oh, maybe it's a happy coincidence. Interesting. Either way, even if it is like inspired by Spy Family, which is possible because it was a manga beforehand. So I mean, I guess that's possible. Even if it is, you know, I don't really hate that. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a carbon copy. It's just kind of using a similar concept, but it's telling it in a completely different way. So I don't really mind it. You know what I mean? I'm sure some people got beef with that. Me? I don't really care. Not me, though. I'm built different. Anyways, my concept here is to put little... Because Saitovi has this, like, space hair in the back. Ah, yes, space hair. So my concept here is, like, you know, if I put the space hair in the braid, it'll look really nice and pretty and things. Right? Right. Yes. Oh, I can't rewatch shows. I'll instantly remember the whole story and it gets boring immediately. Interesting. See, I do kind of understand that to an extent, but for me, sometimes watching it a second time gives it like extra layers. To be fair, I watch a lot of stuff while like half paying attention. I'm paying attention, but I miss out on a lot of like the minutia, you know what I mean? Like little details and stuff. Cause I'm usually working while I watch stuff. So I don't mind watching things a second time. But my dad is similar to you, where he says he can't rewatch anything. He watches it once and then it's like he won't ever be able to watch it again. And I don't really see it, because for me, I rewatch stuff all the time just fucking cause I like it. Sometimes I see new stuff about it. Sometimes it's me with Dark Moon and I just get a little obsessed with it a little bit, and then next thing you know, I've watched the entire series like 45 times and it hasn't even finished airing yet. You know, it happens, you know. It's just because I like it, you know? What can I say? It kind of strikes a chord in my brain. I don't know. Besides, I run out of stuff to watch, so if I don't do that, I would get bored. Easy to run out of stuff when you always have something playing. Because sometimes, like, you want to watch like an anime or something, like you don't want to just leave YouTube on like 24/7. I watch a fuck ton of YouTube, don't get me wrong, but sometimes you're like, I want like a show, you know, I want like a story, you know what I mean? So I'll be like, well, I don't want to watch anything new right now. I'll just watch something safe, you know, something I know I already seen. You know? Yeah. Yep. Me with Love is War. Yeah, I rewatched Love is War recently. It's super good, isn't it? So cute. Love is war, love is war, love is war. Wow. Yes. It's super funny. I remember it overstaying its welcome a little bit more than I actually think it did upon a rewatch. Not that I didn't like it the first time, I just kind of thought some of the gags got a little old the first time I watched it. But upon second time, like, I was like, oh, no, this is pretty good. None of this feels like old or overdone or whatever. This all feels pretty good. So, you know, I don't know. That looks pretty good, right? I think I need to put like a slightly darker accent at the bottom of her hair for her normal color, but other than that, pretty good. You see that? Okay, not quite that deep, but like just there. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, and then we put this to get all the little stars and stuff in it, really make it, you know? I love rewatching shows for that reason, to see what new things I can find out or understand. Yeah! I agree. I've been watching, because I watched season 1 of Gravity Falls. I can't find season 2 for free anywhere, so I'm kind of like, ugh, whatever. But I've been watching like some, because YouTube fucking heard me, so I guess now they're like, oh, that's what you want? So they've been recommending me some like video essays on like random extra Gravity Falls lore. So I've been watching some of that the past couple days while I'm working, you know. Like seeing like what happened after like the whole weird Mageddon stuff. All that. Very interesting. Very interesting. I like shows that have like crazy planned out lore like that. Or like even if it's just like fan theories, I don't mind listening. You know what I mean? Something about good old theories. I really like that. I miss the days where everybody was like on the same page with the show while it was airing, so that everybody could do like super sleuthing and stuff at the same time. You know what I'm talking about? Nowadays, everything's like pre-manga or whatever, so we don't really know what's coming next for the most part. And if we do, it's also split up, you know. But man, back in the day when everybody was watching the same shit on TV at the same time, I'd go into school the next day and we'd all be like, "Did you see that fucking episode of Gravity Falls, bro?" "Yeah, bro. Holy shit, what do you think's gonna happen?" "No way. Zeus is my favorite." You know what I mean? That type of thing. Did you watch Love is War dubbed? Yes. Yes, I did. I am not ashamed to be a dub watcher. I'm sorry, it's really not that bad. People go over dramatic about it sometimes. Sometimes dubs are bad, I won't lie. Most of the time they're not. Especially in this day and age. Most of the time they're not. You know? I think that's pretty good. I just need to do this. Huh, what about there? Clip it in. Thoughts? I think it's pretty. I realize this is like the lowest resolution possible because it's a screenshot, but still. Best dubbed anime of all time, IMO. You think so? I mean, it's certainly really good, so I have no reason to say that it isn't. Picasso. Very pretty, thanks. Hey, thank you. The mage likes praise. But yeah, I mean, I think it was really good. The voice acting was like really, I don't know, I like it. Like the way they just fucking yell. I don't know how to describe it, but like the way, why do I just know him as president? What the fuck was his name? The blonde guy, president, whatever, him. Dude, the narrator alone, the narrator was really good too, yeah. But the way he like screams sometimes, I'm like, that was fucking visceral, bro. He was cooking in his studio, what can I say? Bro was cooking in the kitchen when he let out that visceral scream. It's kind of funny, you know? Can't lie. Shirogane, yes, thank you. Don't know why I was blanking on that. This JD, don't worry about it, he's fine. It's always crazy how much detail you squeeze into the designs, like even the hatching in the hat to imply the material carries it all the way through. Thank you. Hey, thanks. I might want to alter the shade of brown to be a little bit more like red, I think. That I chose for the hat. Picasso. I'm gonna have to select her ears and erase this, but this is fine for now. Just a little bit of these, a little bit of those. Can't give me these. Erase. Chef's kiss. Thanks. The narrator in the dubbed Love is War has the same VA as Sugimoto from Golden Kamuy. I have heard that voice actor before. I don't know his name off the top of my head. He's in a lot of shows, though. He's really good. He's one of those ones where you recognize his voice right away. Though, I feel that way about a lot of dub voice actors, because, I mean, there's only so many of them at the end of the day. So they get reused quite a bit. But I hear a lot of them. Like, I was watching Dress Up Darling, and the one girl had Chika Takami's voice actress, and I was like, oh my god. Low-key, I, like, just see Chika when I hear her, like, talking, but, like, I don't really mind it, you know? I don't mind it. It's good. You want it? It's good. I know there's no shading on flat color references like this, but I'm doing just, like, a little bit of depth so it looks like it's its own thing. You know what I mean? A little bit of depth. Yeah. Oh, you're not allowed a fever, make it you believer, da booty body idol. Don't let it show, keep it all inside. The pain and the shame, keep it out of sight. Your obsession feels like connection. It's gonna give me all your attention. You know I'm the only one who loves your sins. Feeling away my voice gets underneath your skin. Ugh, such a good fucking song, bro. I'm sorry, but they cooked. I'm sorry, but they cooked. It's so good. I'm such a Saja Boys fan. You know what's crazy? I've been like super into boy groups recently. I don't know if anybody in Asteroid actually likes boy groups besides Mani and BTS specifically. Well, I don't think anybody else actually likes boy groups in Asteroid. I've been listening to a shit ton of boy group shit recently. Saja Boys included. Saja Boys inspired, if you will. You know what? I'm okay with it. It's a win. There you go. Perfect. Subtle shading will do all the job for you. Magicy! Hi, Magicies. She came back. I love when I recognize a voice actor because then I forget the character's name. I just go, oh, look. Miyuki Sawashiro is back and such. I see. Yes. Yes. Very funny. Magic, you kind of smell like stinky doo-doo dung-dungs. Do you need me to clean you? Are you okay? She's old, so she's kind of bad at cleaning herself. You okay, Miss Ma'am? You kind of smell like stinky doo-doo dung-dungs. Hold on. Well, we're not leaking anything. Hey, that's your win. Who's a good girl? You want to say hi to the microphone? Say hi. No? You don't want to? Okay. She said I don't want to say hi. She said I'm going silent. She said I'm immediately going silent. I held her up to the camera, or to the microphone, and she just went... Her little yappy meow. Who is Magicy? Come here. I'm petting you. It's okay. You want your brushing? Want your brush? Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm holding her brush. She doesn't even really want me to brush her. She just wants me to hold the brush so she could shove her face all over it. And before you ask, no, I can't prop it somewhere so that it's permanently able for her to brush herself. She doesn't like that. You have to hold it yourself. That's the only way that she enjoys it. Dubs were pretty awful back in the day. They're a lot better now, but a lot of old people have trauma from the bad old days. No, see, I know. That's why I'm always trying to say, like, it's really not that bad anymore. Like, I know they were bad. Like, what we didn't have to call rice balls jelly donuts in Pokemon on that VHS tape that I had as a kid, okay? We didn't need to do that. It was just really confusing. If you said a rice ball, I would have been like, oh, a rice ball's a food. Isn't that interesting? That's all I would have been like as a kid, you know? There was no point in calling it a jelly donut. Is it funny in retrospect? Yes. But, you know. She's a good girl. She's a good girl, Miss Magicy. Yes. Mwah. Mwah. Lovely little old lady. Meow. She's such a talker. No, Ghost Stories dub. Who up? The Ghost Stories dub is crazy. I understand how it happened, I suppose. But I will never understand why they even made a dub in the first place, if that was the case. You know what I mean? Why'd they even make a dub in the first place? Gragly. It's funny though, so you know what? No complaints from me. Yeah, I think the shade of brown is nicer than the slightly more yellow one. The little tint of red is a lot nicer. Okay, let's make that on the shoes down here also as well. Oh boy, hold on. I know we're zooming in on the feet again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to happen. Just for a moment, okay? Not because you're a rabbit. That line's crazy. In fact, so many lines in that show, that dub, are crazy. The other thing is, too, I feel like I would have actually liked the ghost stories, like, I mean, maybe. I haven't actually seen it, obviously. I feel like I would have liked the, like, original plot line with the original audio if they actually did a proper dub of it. But I feel like it's kind of cooked for me now. You know what I mean? I don't even really want to try. Because if you say, oh yeah, I watch ghost stories, everybody's going to think of the dub. Ain't nobody thinking about the actual one. Just how it is, man. Okay, now let's do... I didn't draw the flowers in her hair. I'll do that in a bit then. Bum, cute, bum. Bum, bum, cute, bum. Sugar beach, muguro beach, sugar beach, muguro beach. Bum, cute, bum. Bum, bum, cute, bum. I don't know what you mean, the dub is canon. I'm sure that it is. Yes, I agree. I'm sure that that is true. 100%. I have to go. Have a great evening. Bye, John Wick. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. See you later. I think for streams, I'm not done streaming yet, but I think for streams for the rest of the week, we're going to do the announcement stream on the 10th at normal time. But I think I'll do a stream tomorrow night where we watch House of Anubis. At least a little bit of it. A couple episodes. I want to do that real bad. What say you to us doing such a thing tomorrow night? What say you? Members, because I guess that would be a membership-only stream. What say you? It would be starting in approximately like an hour and a half from now, tomorrow. Probably. I think 7 p.m. EST. That's what I'm thinking. Don't gotta be that, but that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Pardon me zooming in on the boobies. There's just a lot of parts that I didn't quite color in, so I kind of want to fix the way that it is. Hee 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 hee. Not that I need this to be like super flawless, it's just a reference sheet after all, but hey. Why only half-ass the work? I'll get pizza prepared, yo. I'ma save my little personal pizza that's in my freezer until then. Which is, I know it's only tomorrow, but I kind of wanted it. But I'll eat something else. Actually, that's kind of a good thing. I have salmon that I have to eat today because it's only got, I think, like 4 days left on it. Maybe? I'm gonna eat that today. I'm gonna eat that today. Guess I'll join somewhere in the middle since it would be a morning stream for us Europeans. Sorgi! Sorgi! I guess I could start it a little later. Would a little later be better for you guys, maybe? Like if I start like 8 p.m. EST, maybe? I don't think I could do terribly much later. Well, actually, I definitely can. Listen, I stay up late all the fucking time, bro. Would like 8 or 9 p.m. EST as a start time be better? Everybody give me your thoughts on that, your input. Your thoughts and your input and your in-thoughts. Let me know what you think for that general time frame as like an evening stream situation. Because I don't do evening streams that often, but we do them sometimes. I always want to know what time zones are like, or what time frames are best for different time zones. You know what I mean? Because this is still going to be my normal stream time. Don't get me wrong, like 12 to 5 usually. Granted, I know it's been a little longer than that now, but this is my usual time, right? We'll stick to that. But just for like the occasional nighttime stream. I made those lines too thick. I might be home by then. Right. And if nobody cares, then, you know, I just fuck do whenever the fuck I want. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. That's super cute. I don't know if I want to put I'll put a pattern on the darker one, I think. A little floral pattern on the darker pieces. Oh, hold on, wait. These need to be that lighter color also as well. This too. No, that is not the right color. Thank you so much. Also, put a little creasing in the tie. Yeah. Yeah. It's like 2 a.m. Just do it and we'll have the VOD unless it's another kitchen nightmare situation. I guess so. Personally, I'm less available in the evenings, but it depends what else is going on. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry, I'm keeping my normal stream time. This is just for, like, you know, the occasional evening stream. I could just do watch-alongs in the daytime, I suppose, but I don't know, it doesn't feel right. I feel like movie night if we watch it at nighttime. Movie night. The only thing is, for the VOD gang, you'd have to find the episodes on your own because I'm going to stream it in the Discord. I'll put the links to wherever I end up watching it. But that would be, I guess, the only downside. Would be the only downside, I suppose. I wish I could just stream it to you, and then they could just make money off of me streaming it to you. But alas, I don't think that that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. One day they're gonna have to fix YouTube so that if you play like copyrighted something or rather, then the copyright owner just gets money from it, and you won't get docked for it. You know what I mean? They gotta fix it to be that way one day, right? Surely. Surely they would. Right? Maybe? Oh, this outfit is so cute. Okay, let's put the color here too, and then let's make a little flower pattern for it. JD go crazy upstairs, bro. Okay. It would be nice for a weekend, but better overall. I see, I see. I don't know, my mom's looking at me. I don't know what she's trying to say. She's looking at me through the window. I don't speak it. Oh, she's walking away now. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Anyways. No worries if you guys can't make it, though. You know what I'm saying? It is going to be like at a weird time. I guess I could just do it in the daytime. Suck it up and do it in the daytime. You know what I mean? Won't be no movie night, but listen. That's fine. That's fine, maybe. Open the door, maybe? Well, the door's over there. She was just looking at me through the window. And I was like, yes. And she just kind of looked at me, and then she did that thing where she was like, never mind, with her hand. As she walked away. So, I don't really know what she wanted, but it couldn't have been that important. Help her with groceries? She ain't got no groceries. I buy my own groceries. What we talk about? She ain't got no groceries. Alright, did you see the Law & Order episode about a VTuber? I saw that happened. I didn't, actually watch the episode. Is, the VTuber, part of the crime or something? Did anyone watch it? What happened with that? I'm curious. It's cool that they made their very own VTuber. You know, I got that. That's interesting. I like that they did such a thing. Did anybody actually, watch it? I think the VTuber was the victim of the crime. Oh, God. What was the crime? Doxing? Maybe. You know, but now we can explain to boomers what VTubers are, and they might understand because it was in an episode of Law & Order. You know what I'm saying? They might understand now. Oh, right, I see. Well, that's not great. And she went to the police with her model? Or was she just also a VTuber? At the same time? Or did they think, VTubers can't go to the police without using their model? Is that what it is? Too scared to leave house type situation, maybe? Interesting. I get it, I guess, but damn. I think the VTuber mentioned it on stream and it was investigated. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't sound too shoehorned in then. That's nice. For some reason, I was kind of expecting it to be like, but I'm a VTuber, so I can't show my face to anyone, not even you. You know what I mean? That's kind of nice that it wasn't like, you know what I mean? Oversimplified, I suppose. I might have to alter some of the colors for this, but I think this is fine. Just do a little bit of like lavender going this way, and then a little bit of lavender, oh, not that way, going this way. Like that. Yeah. That seems like a pattern piece if I just copy this over like 30,000 times. Maybe like that. Like that, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe a little bit of yellow in there. A little off yellow, maybe. Yeah, that's better. That looks more full. Okay. And we just take that, leave it up here just in case, because you never know. And then put it down here on the swimsuit. We'll just kind of copy it over a couple times. Love me a little floral pattern. Oh yeah. Especially on like a girl's bathing suit like this. It's super cute. I know floral patterns seem a little outdated to some people, but they're very cute. They're very cute, okay? Especially if they're like not too much, but not too little. You know, there's like a good middle ground. That's my personal opinion anyway. And I run a boutique, so you should trust me. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Sure. Yeah, okay. Like that. Oh, hold on, I missed it again. See? See, look how cute that is. That is super cute. That is super cute. Oh, hold on. Layer copy. Push them on the shoes too. Make them match. Make a match. I like that one, but not this one as much. Let me just, Yes. Perfect. Beautiful, stunning, and adorable. Thank you. Her model's on the TV in the station from what I've seen. Interesting. Maybe it is what I was thinking it was a little bit then. Who knows? Probably whoever watched the show knows, to be honest. I don't be watching Law and Order, I won't lie to you. Shit stressed me out. That sort of thing stressed me out. My mom used to watch a lot of like cop shows and stuff when I was a kid. And most of the time it was fine. But sometimes that shit would stress me the fuck out. I'd be looking at it and be like, oh my god, that's so scary. Like I remember, I don't know what show it was. She was watching something, some cop show, right? And there was like a corpse frozen and standing in the shower. And I was like, that's so scary. I didn't like it. I don't know what show it was. I don't know. Freaky though. Blue lady. Frozen blue lady standing up in the shower. CSI, yeah, she watched a lot of CSI for sure. Maybe it was that. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Just color pick that real quick. Yeah, this is so cute. No, this is turning out correctly. I like it. Okay, I also don't even know if I really want to cover the part of the bathing suit anymore with the darker color. I might. I did outline it already, but it's so cute the way that it is. It's so cute the way that it is without that. Like that. Nope, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Like that, thank you. Okay. Maybe I could put like just a dark tone over it. You know what I mean? Nah. No, the dark is nicer. It does work. I can't be scared of it. I do think it needs to be a little bit more plum colored though. Like this. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. It's still pretty. No, it's still pretty. I still like it. Okay. Oh, I forgot the flower pattern here. That's not great. That's not great. I can get away with doing this. Copy, paste, clipping layer. I could get away with that. Look at that. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. How will they know? They won't. Perfect. Okay. It looked like that scene was them reviewing the footage from the stream. Oh, nope, that makes sense. Nope, that once again makes sense. I see it. I'm jumping to conclusions yet again over here. I see it. That's cool, though. I kind of want to make her choker the same, like, dark accent color as down here. Make the, like, dangly dudes gold. What do you think about that? I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I think it's a little bit more her. Yeah. 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 Okay. Her joker? No. No. Choker. You know. You know, the choker, the necklace. The necklace. You know what I'm talking about? Joker crazy. I remember when that one Joker movie came out a couple years ago, and like every guy I knew was like, yeah, I'm just like him. I thought it was really cringy. It's kind of funny though. Kind of funny, kind of cringy, that type of thing. Pickle Princess was one of those guys. Choker, I hardly know her. Well, that's not quite what I said, but you've got the right spirit at least, because, you know, if you were immediately willing to do that to somebody you don't know, then that would be concerning. So, there's that at least, you know. That's good. I think. The Lady Gaga one or the first one? I don't know. The one that came out a couple years ago that made, like, every prepubescent boy think edginess was super cool. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? The Jared Leto one? I think so. It came out around 2018, around that time probably. Maybe 2017, something like that. That one. I'm realizing that's not exactly just a few years ago anymore, but whatever. Whatever. Society, baby. Something like that. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Something like that. Listen, I didn't see it, so I don't remember. I didn't watch the movie, so I don't know. King. Let's do the little see-through pieces. I'm gonna make the background gray here in a bit too, so you can see all the colors properly. But for now, we doing this. Wait, actually, hold on. He's just gonna layer copy and hide this for later. Yeah. Because I want to make a version of the, like, I want to draw a version of it next to this where it's just the swimsuit and not the cover-up pieces. You know. So do a little copy-paste real quick. A little copy-paste action. Yeah. How do we feel about Persona Joker, though? Persona Joker? That guy's fine, right? Isn't he, like, just some guy? I haven't played Persona, but I mean, I've seen people play bits and pieces of it here and there. Isn't he just some guy? Not to be rude. Not that there's anything wrong with just being some guy, but isn't he just some guy? You know what I mean? Maybe. All of this. All these little pieces here in the middle are kind of confusing. Joker's some guy too, yeah, but he's some, like, crazy guy, isn't he? Ain't that the difference? Isn't Persona, like, some, like, dream type shit? Like, it's real, but it's not real type of thing? One's just, you know, nicer, I guess, yeah. Something like that. I think. Fucking maybe, bro. I don't really know if I'm being honest with you. This part in the middle is kind of confusing without the color blocking, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this too. Something like that. I think that's all of it. I'm like down here. Maybe. Okay. Okay. I guess you need to play the game to find out. I do kind of want to play that game, but I don't know. Like, it's one of those games where it's like, I kind of want to play it, but also I don't really know if it would be my thing based on the stuff that I have heard people say about it. And streams where I watch it were never, like, super duper interesting to me, so I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Also expensive. I don't got money like that for a $6 game. It's good for now. I'm gonna do the rest of it. Yeah. It was $5. The sale ended though. Oh no, wait. $5 is so affordable. God damn it. $5. That's less than your average Garten of Banban game. Seriously, that's just $10. Yeah. $5 for a 110-hour game is pretty crazy. 110? Holy fuck. I get it though. Makes sense. I won't lie. That's crazy. The best. The best. I just like full named you. $5 is more than what Mimi makes in a day. Right. No, I'm sure. No, that's so true. So true. So true, bestie. Right. You got fucking teacher's salary. How good's your pay? Can't be that good. Although it is a teacher's salary in not America, so I have no scope on such things. Is it one of those games that never goes down in price and the sale percent only ever increases? Maybe. It's kind of old now. That might be why. Game's been out for a real long time now. Hmm. Hmm. Putting like see-through bits on costume designs makes it so much more work, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty, so it's worth it. Okay. Like that. And then get that yellow on the bottom. Lovely accent color. Look how nice that is. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, please and thank you. Good. Yeah, it's a decade old. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Again, we're old. Haha. Not me, though. I'm a spring chicken. Not me, though. That sucks for you. Not me, though. Gulp. We're the same age, Mimi. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, what, no, what? What? No! What? Hi, Xanathor. What? No! Surely you just... I mean, you know... Bubba! Bubba, stop. Magic, does not want you doing none of that anymore. Stop it. Bubba, don't make me get up. Bubba, no. Bubba. I know he knows his name. He knows his name. I've been summoned to type the hag emoji. Thank you. I know Bobo is a very smart cat, and I know that he knows his name, so sometimes I know he's ignoring me. So, that's how I talk to him when he does. Anyways. Good lady, I withhold all jest for mine proclamation. What the fuck does that meaneth? Whateth the fucketh doeseth thateth meaneth? I don't speak no fancy talk. Okay, I got most of this looking good for the gradient at the very least. I do have to add the sparkles, so let's do that now before I mesh it into everything else. Yeah, fuck it all up. Yeah. This is super cute, don't you think? This is super cute. Like beachy, witchy beachy outfit. Witchy bitchy outfit. I don't know, I like it. I think with all the colors and everything together, it'll be really nice. I just gotta get the right tones on it and everything will be good. Everything will be real good, real good. Little sparkles never hurt nobody. Picasso. Okay, before we're finished with that, more sparkles of this variety, please. I do have a question, and this isn't related to anything, but the other day I realized just how long a 16-hour flight is because I went to bed and woke up, and then went to bed again and woke up the second time. Wait, no, I woke up... Something like that. Okay, I slept like twice. Is the whatever this, right? And I was like, God damn, Monty Bagel is still on her fucking plane, bro. She was on a fucking 16-hour flight. She was on a 16-hour flight, and I'm sitting there in my house like, damn. She's crazy. How do you guys waste time on a fucking 16-hour flight, like a long-ass flight? What do you do on planes? You just sleep the whole time? I feel like it gets to a point where, like, you can't sleep anymore. That's a lot of fucking hours. I can't even sleep through a 6-hour flight, and that shit's crazy. Calling your commissioner a bitch. No, I didn't even do that. That's not what I meant. Also, Cytovi's chill. Cytovi's chill. She knows. She knows. She knows how I am. She's come back again and again. She can't possibly hate me. I've never been on a plane before. Oh, okay. I see. Suffering mostly on long flights. I see. I don't know. I just suffer. I can't sleep on moving vehicles. I really can't either. I try, but it's not real like sleep. It's terrible. Low key, I feel like if I was ever going to go to like Japan, I actually might splurge on the more expensive ticket. Maybe. I don't know how much more expensive it is, but if it's only like a couple $100, I might do it. Just to get a better experience, because goddamn, that shit sounds terrible. Like, it's such a mental battle being on a plane for that long. I'm like sitting there fighting demons, because I'm like, oh my god, I want to move. Or maybe I should just buy a laptop, because I don't have a laptop, so I can't work when I'm on planes and stuff. But if I had a laptop, I'm sure that things like that would go much smoother for me. I should buy a laptop instead of no first class ticket. This could be bullshit. I'm seeing. Heading to Osaka in October. Ooh, let's go. Let's freaking go, bro. Very sparkly, shiny. Oh, that's just so pretty. That is so pretty, Picasso. Okay. Yes. Sparkly. Dancing Queen, 17 only. 17. I don't remember the lyrics. Wah-ooh, wah-ooh. Something like that. Okay. And the dark color here too. Yeah. Yeah, the lighter color for those pieces just looks a little softer. It's a little nicer. Thank you for subscribing. I'm sorry I can't read your name. I'm stupid. But thank you for subscribing. Premium economy is sometimes worth it, but business or first class is super pricey on long flights. I see. I know I'll get bored sitting in one place for too long. Yeah, that's fair. I usually sit in place a lot, but I don't really I didn't realize how often I shift in my seat and I stretch and stuff, and I can't really do that on a plane. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to draw these little starry bits I put on there. We'll get there in a second. Let's do the sleeves before we do. For Blood jump scare. Have you guys streamed In Vain or For Blood recently? At all? Have you? Anyone? No? I'm gonna cry. Even if just a single person did, it would be enough. The Divine music video will be coming out in probably the first week of August. Most likely, if not sooner, but that's probably most likely when it's coming out. Which is still kind of far away, but you know, something to look forward to. It's out of my hands and into the editor's hands, so. and you know, something else will probably happen before then, maybe. Who knows, maybe, I don't know. So then, yeah. So, August is about to be the best month of my life, wow. Speaking of the summertime, I do want to say, unfortunately, I will not be going to Offkai this year, I don't think, because no one else is in Asteroid, and I don't want to go alone. Also, I was just in California, so I can't afford to do that a second time. But, next year, I believe we will be going. Probably, maybe, believing, hopefully, maybe. So, there's that. Crying but fair, yeah. But I think we will be there next year. I think. That's a think, not a guarantee, that's a think. But that's a think. Yeah. So, maybe that. maybe that. But unfortunately, I can't go this year. I want to because I got friends who are going and I'd love to see them, but the money is not on my side. The cash money is not on my side. No. Neither is time, but I mean, you know, money's a little bit less flexible than time these days. You know. Excuse me. Stop highlighting everything blue and do that tiny little Please, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Okay. And then I need this green. Need about there. That's behind these, right? Yes, good, beautiful. I think this green needs to be a little more yellowish and also grayish at the same time. Not quite that yellow, maybe like here. I'm adjusting the tone of green. It's very important. This is a very important aspect of this job. Thank you. Okay. Let's do the head leaves while we're at it. And the foot leaves. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 stunning, beautiful, beautiful, stunning. Sigh, California 3 years in a row. Oh no. If I didn't have a couple roommates already, I would offer hotel space. No, you're fine, you're fine. I can't even afford the plane ticket. So, you know, we're cooked. We're cooked. But that's okay. I'll go next year, no worries. I wish I could go this year, though. Let that be known. I'll cry Great Con. Excuse me. What the fuck, man? Excuse. Bitch. Thank you. Oh my god. You know it's bad when you end up calling your own drawing a bitch. Okay. Sunflower. Yes, wait, no, this color scheme is so pretty. I'm obsessed. This is great. This is a win. This is a net win for purple enjoyers everywhere. I will bring an iPad and carry you around. Yo! Put me on like a little necklace on your iPad and I'll just be like, "Hi, Stellifies, how you doing today?" FaceTime me around. That would be amazing. I haven't done something like that yet, but maybe soon. Wink. Maybe. Anyways. You ever meet me rolling around on an iPad, what are you gonna do? Just saying, you know, there's no reason you should know what you would do in such a situation because I can't guarantee that such a situation could possibly happen, but wink. Gotta set money aside for different content. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not that type of thing. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I didn't say anything. You don't need to. Don't worry about it. It'll make sense later. You just need a YouTube account. Look at that texture. Delicious, delicious texture. Yes. A little lower in the saturation there. It's a little high. I like it though. I pretend I do not hear. Hear what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Which problem I have? Nothing. I haven't signed anything yet. What's the problem? I do want to tweak the colors I use for these flowers because I feel like that clashes a little bit. It's like a little too close. That might be better. More of like a bluish. And then maybe I'll do something for the actual blue. We'll do something else. Maybe. Like more of like a magenta-ish color, maybe. Hi, little baby! Ooh, he sat next to me. The little baby. Okay. We'll do this one. This one in the back here. This one. And I think that'll be fine for this color. Not that this. Thank you. Maybe. I'm wondering if the blue is clashing a bit too much. Hold on. Not clashing, if it's like a little too like out of place. Paste. I mean, maybe. Oh. Oh, no, pink is the way to go. Never mind, not the blue. Pink is the way to go. You see that? That just looks so much nicer. Yow. Yow. Okay. Disco girl, coming through. The girl is you. Foo-foo, foo-foo. I love the obscure Gravity Falls references in the year 2026. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Okay, give me this pink. Solid, okay. Pinks and yellows, and then perhaps we'll do like the blue accent for the smaller ones maybe, but we have to get there. Hold on, the hair too. Hair? Hat. This is a hat. This is a hat, not really hair. Hats don't usually qualify as different types of hair. Last time I checked, I don't think that's how it is. Excuse me. Maybe that. Okay. Looks good to me. Beep, bop, boop, beep, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, beady, bada, beady, bop. These ones are gonna be yellow. That one's yellow. I'm gonna make this one in the back here yellow. Excuse me. Something like that. Might have to refine that later. This yellow. And that one. Methinks. Maybe this too. Yeah, methinks that, yes. Methinks that's a yes. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. All in all, though, I can't wait to put on the happy and jam out. Let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys to have those. I'm gonna do a little happy jig. Be great. Get it? Get it? A happy jig? Because I'll be happy. So you know what I mean? Because I'll be happy. Okay. Ooh, someone's jumping around behind me. Good God. Okay. I kind of want to make this pink too. It's like these like back guys here, real quick. I'm like, you. Okay. I don't really know what to do with the other flowers, like these like spikier, pointier ones. I think maybe I could just make them like smaller sunflowers. You think that's fine? Perhaps. They got small sized sunflowers. Baby sized. You could certainly make baby sized sunflowers, but I don't know. They probably have something like that. Maybe they're like daffodils or something like that. A similar flower that's not quite a sunflower, but it's smaller than sunflower size. Any botanists in chat, you know something that fits that description? That their description there? Maybe. Gardeners, perhaps? Marigolds are like sunflowers, but smaller. They're marigolds! Wait. What is that from? Hold on. That old ass show. How's it go? Look what she's done to my peonies! They're marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. I like that clip. I don't know what fucking show that's from, but I like it. I like it like that. It's funny. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Does it sound like I'm saying nonsense, probably? Yeah, I believe it. But hey, nice. Woo. Woo. Sound like that little gnome noise. Woo. Woo. Right. Anyways. Think that's all of them? Yes. No, that ties it together nicely. Yes. Does your hand ever cramp after you draw for too long? Not with normal illustrations like this, no. But when I animate, yes, sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. I think it's just like the way I'm doing it. I don't know, but not with things like this. I also realized I didn't put sparkles on the sleeves. Hold on. It's a classic clip. It is. I feel like I saw that in like middle school or something before I was afraid, or back when I was afraid to say the B word. But now I'm stronger. I'm much stronger now. Something like that anyway. Bananas, not that one. That's not the word I was talking about. I was talking about bazongas is what I meant. Boobies. That's the one. That's the ticket. Bozos. No. I didn't know bozos had boobies. Whoa. Crazy revelation. For a random Wednesday. The big bobbing spectacles? What are you talking about? What are you referring to right now? I don't know what you're referring to. Nothing. Couldn't possibly be anything. Nah. Okay, this has been a very pleasant stream to listen to while I draw. I'm glad you like it. It's nice doing like drawing while someone else is drawing. It's like parallel play. I said it before, but it's nice. I did something fucking wrong here in the coloring. What's that even? What is even that? I did something. Oh no. Hold on. We'll fix it. I'm just coloring these in gold really quick. All that glitters is not gold. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my oopsie. This and this and this and these. Don't know how I managed to do that, but that's fine. At least it's not on the opaque part, so it won't be a... I keep mixing up opaque and the literal opposite of opaque. It's not on the semi-transparent part, so it's fine. It's easy. It's on the opaque part, so it's easier. Whatever, man. Listen, whatever. Sounds good. I did it. Looks a little wrong, actually. Never mind. How about that? That's better. Looks better. Okay. Dang, you're still streaming. Yeah, it's only been 6 hours and 11 minutes and 7 seconds. What's the problem? Should I not be? Do you hate me? No, I'm just kidding. What's wrong with me streaming? Hi, Kingly. What's wrong with it? You don't like it? Do you secretly hate me all this time? Oh my god. That kind of sounded like Jennifer Coolidge in a way. Oh my god. Time flies when you're doing art. It's true. It's true. Also, I'm having a very good time. I'm very happy with how this design looks. She's super pretty. She's super duper pretty. I hope Sidovi likes it. Lots of little tiny lines here, though, based on the way that I did this. But what are you gonna do? It's fine, I suppose. Give me similar colored pixels. Not that. Here. It's like cheating. It's like cheating, but for art. Now I don't have to select all of the individual little petals. See what I'm saying? Just gotta do a little bit of cleanup, but that's fine. Yeah, like that. That's the lavender we added in right there. Oops, hold on. Here, 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 here. And then fix these two little things. I did notice that earlier. And I did not fix them. There you go. And then make these pink. And then make these yellow. Light yellow. There we go. I remember back in the day I'd play Minecraft for 10 plus hours every day. That was me like 2 days ago. No, I'm just kidding. That was me maybe like, every time I get a Minecraft phase, that happens. Listen, that's like the power of Minecraft though. You know what I mean? You sit down and you're like, I'm just so in it. There's literally a stream of me playing Minecraft for 10 hours next to one of my friends. Back in my like very early days of streaming. I think that might be my longest stream to this day. It's possible. It's possible. Shout out that though. I just imagine you might be getting a headache. No, I'm doing pretty good. I ate a snack, 3 of them in fact. I ate 3 snacks. And I had a little tea, and I got my water bottle, which I've only drinking like a little tiny bit out of. Let me try some more. That's my one fatal flaw with streaming. I always forget to drink. Like water specifically. If I have like a flavored drink, it's a little easier because my brain's chemicals are like, yummy flavor, I want more. But if I just have water, I always forget to drink the fucking water on stream. And then I look at my mostly full bottle at the end of stream, and I'm like, I've been live for 6 hours, and I haven't even finished one bottle. That's not good. You know what I mean? So there's that. I used to be able to game for eternity. Now I'm tired. Oh, now I'm tired and my eyes hurt after an hour. Oh no. If your eyes hurt, you should probably turn the brightness on your monitor down or turn like a lamp on next to your PC or both. I will say, if you're like Monty Bagel, love calling that woman out. If you're like Monty Bagel and you have your screen brightness at 100 in a dark room and then you ask me why you have a small headache or why your eyes hurt, I'm gonna look at you like you're insane. Turn your brightness down. It'll help, I promise you. It'll help you, I promise. It really will. Mimi's screen brightness is always at the lowest possible setting unless there's like a sun glare, which I don't really have to deal with right now based on where I'm at. My mom's walking by yet again. She's like, why the fuck are you still streaming? Okay, hold on. My mom needs to talk to me. Give me 1 second. I'm back. She had to give me this piece of junk mail and tell me that she put gas in the car. It was really important that she did that. Welcome back, thank you. This piece of junk mail. I didn't need that, but thank you so much. Yeah, I've gotten some amber background lights and turned the blue light filters down. Oh yeah, blue light filters too. That helps a ton. Absolutely. I have my computer set so that every day, I think it's at 7 now, but it's like 6 depending on like time, daylight savings or whatever. I don't know. It's one of those times, and it puts like the blue light filter on automatically as soon as it starts to get kind of dark, like the sun start going down a little bit. That shit saved my life. That she saved my life. I won't even lie to you. I won't even lie to you. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry about that. One of the first things I always do with a new device is lower the brightness, and that's good. My eyes are already bad, so they can't get any worse. Well, that's not necessarily true is the thing. That's not necessarily true. They definitely can get worse. Maybe we start taking care of ourselves, okay, Bozus? Okay, alright, sound good? Let's take care of ourselves, Bozus. I'll take care of myself, you take care of yourselves, okay? It's really important. Thank you. Okay, doing this flower is gonna be a pain in the ass, so let's get that out of the way. Give me this color. I think that was the wrong color. No, it was right color. But I didn't know, but didn't you know you could save with Geico? That's Crucial Mail. That is Capital One, actually. Which isn't even my bank, so. Take care of ourselves. What concept is that? I'm saying, take some showers, stretch a lot, drink some water, eat some good food, pat yourself on the back, maybe take some time to get some proper sleep. Things like that. Do those things. Because happier Bozus equals happier Mimi. You wouldn't want me to be sad, now would you? You wouldn't want me to be sad. You had me until proper sleep. Well, we can't all be perfect, but if you're trying, I'll take it. We can't all be perfect, but if you're trying, I will take it. No, right. Oh, no, you don't want me to be sad. Good, then you should take care of yourself, because that will make Mimi happy. And you can make Mimi happy while you buy your happies. Cause I'm happy left alone if you feel like a room without a roof. What ratio of Bozus would you say are chronically online? Yes. Actually, some of you don't feel like you're chronically online. Probably like 90% of you. 10% of you are definitely like, yeah, I found Mimi once because YouTube recommended it to me, even though I'm a normie and I don't know what anime is, but I came in because she seemed real nice, so, I'm sticking around while I'm at my 9-to-5 job at the gas station, I love you guys. Kissy kissu. Should I make this one also darker to match the one in the neck? Yes, I should. Absolutely. Yeah. You want anything from the gas station? I don't mean to poke fun. I just think you guys are silly and I like you. That's why. Oh, but the gold kind of looks better. Maybe. Hold on. No, this is gonna match. This will be fine. Okay. That normie? Me. Hey, the best. Right. And you know what? Am I even wrong? At the end of the day, Am I even wrong? I clicked on this stream because I saw somebody was drawing. See? See? It works out. Hi, by the way, just a stranger. I know you've been here a minute, but I didn't properly say hi to you. So hi. How you doing? How's it going? Good? I hope so. How's that weather lately? I'd believe him if not for his earlier comment. Yeah, me too. My pager buzzed me and said Mimi is a streamer you might be interested in. Really? That's kind of a win. I don't really understand what that means. What do you mean pager? Aren't pagers usually like those things you get in restaurants that like buzz? That I haven't seen in like a decade now that I'm thinking about it when it's your turn to get a table? Has anyone seen those recently? Do they still use those anywhere? You were talking about them little buzzing squares that like vibrate when you have like when you're like waiting for a table. Then again, I don't eat out on like popular like restaurant days usually. I just order in usually, to be honest. Kind of an order in type gal. I'm literally a wagey who goes outside though, right? But you also said you were a gooner earlier, so I mean. Reeler, thank you for the gifted membership! And Millie Moody, welcome to the Bosu Buddies! Poor Hebber Jebber, man. He must have turned that shit off for the lulz. I'm starting to think. Well, welcome, Millie Moody. Now you can use the emotes and see member-exclusive streams and such and things of the sorts. I'm only human after all. And you know what? I don't even blame you. It's alright. It's all good, man. Listen, there's no need to be ashamed. There's no need to be ashamed. So you're a gooner. It's alright. You're not alone. I'm among friends. Right. And you know what? That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I don't even mind. I kind of want to make the clams like a light pink. What say you? Nice. A little subtle, but I like it. Maybe we can a little bit more. Yeah, it looks a little bit nicer. If you can see it a little bit better. If you can see it a little bit better, it look a little nicer. I don't know what the fuck that accent was. I don't know what that was. I don't know who that was. I'm sorry. You have to be a bit crazy to make it in life. So true. So you're a gooner. You're not alone. What sort of self-help ad is this? Listen, I'm just accepting. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a very accepting person, okay? So hold on. Not that one, but these and the earrings, which I have to draw still, so that's interesting. These, okay, so these are all gonna be a lighter color. I'm gonna put blue for now. I fear the blue makes it too much, but I'm just gonna hide that layer so that it's already pre-colored in. I have to draw the earrings, but we'll circle back to that because her eyes are blue, so like low-key the blue accents might tie it in. But I'm like kind of thinking maybe I should make them like amethyst or something instead for this outfit. Because I don't know if it might be too much. But we'll see. We shall see. The other day with like 20 non-members, he dodged 15 gifts. Was crazy. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a conspiracy at this point. Then again, I don't know if anything can top the best during the subathon. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible or not. Or not. If it's possible or not, says the cat girl. Right, okay, I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's do the lavender up here, because it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I thought I said I was going to do that a little bit ago, and I never did. Maybe highlighting it will be less of a pain in the ass. All of these parts, just get it all kind of selected real quick. Something like this, something like this, something like this. Well, that's not right. Oh boy. Alright, okay. We're gonna have to color in the background again. Not the background, the flower behind this one. That's okay. You know, it's alright. Everything's fine about this. I'm unbeatable. Congratulations. Congratulations! You're the biggest loser. But I guess you are winning because you have a green name right now. So clearly you're winning. Okay. This looks good. You have a worthy disciple. Oh, is that what type of thing this is? I didn't realize that was the dynamic. Oh. Okay. I see. I get it. Right. I don't think this is actually gold. I think that's just the color of the hat. Which is close to gold, but not quite. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, see? That's nicer now. Okay, I almost want to take the pink flowers and make them just a little bit more pink. Oh, that's not the right bar. Hold on, this one. Just a little bit more pink. Yeah, maybe like that. Yeah, that stands out nicer, I think. Okay. I kind of want to put like a gradient in some of the flowers, but I'm trying to like not overdo it. You know what I mean? Could be overdoing it. It is just a swimsuit after all. She says as she adds a gradient to the flowers. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like. All right, listen. Right, so we're keeping it. It looks good. Got it. Okay, so, you know, I mean, like what I was just saying a second ago about it being too much. I mean, but like, what if it looks good, though, is the thing. But like, what if it looks good is the thing. So, you know. Teehee. Right. Hold on. Down here. Beep, 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 beep. I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, na 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 na. I talk about it, talk about it. What do we have? Like 7 months till the next subathon? 5. It's in September, so 5 months. I gotta get my rewards for the last one done. Speaking of, to the people who I haven't delivered stuff to yet, I have delivered to, I think, a couple of you, but not everybody. By couple, I mean literally only one, but hey, shout out, I did one. So I will be doing those like specifically like the illustrations, those because that's what I think you're waiting on the most right now. I will be doing those swiftly, so you know you'll see me DMing you on Discord quite soon. Sorry about the wait. Listen, life's insane. You'll get it though. I'm not a liar. I just take a long time. I'm not a liar. I'm just a slowpoke. That's all. But yes, I'll be doing those very soon. So if you want any alterations or anything to what you already sent me, feel free to send those. That's fine. You know, why did I make your eyeballs pink? That's not correct. They're blue. Feel free to send those. You know, and if you have already sent me everything, then great. I'll probably confirm with you that that's what you want, and then everything will be hunky-dory and amazing. Thank you for being patient with me. Sorry for taking so long. That's about it. Thank you. Kiss you. I'm not a liar. I just take a long time, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's fine. Okay? Thank you. Deletes pages from Google Doc about Mimi not following through. No, please. Please, I just need a little more time. It's just a lot going on all the time, every day, all the time. I gotta work to live. Okay, let's see. I didn't draw the little sparklies on her sandals and her earrings, her her nails, and her these things. Maybe if I make these like a more subdued blue. Wait, actually that color is so nice. The periwinkle color, that's not too much. It's kind of complimenting it. I dig it. I dig it. That's what we're keeping. Periwinkle it is. Stella's a strict critic, listen. It's almost like you have huge projects that you work on often that you can't talk about publicly. That's almost exactly what it is. How did you know? I don't know if I told you guys this. I finished a project. I'm not allowed to talk about it because I did, in fact, sign an NDA. However, I was told that the project, after I finished my work on it, I was told that it would not be public. Like, they were canceling it. Like, after I finished everything. They paid me, but I was told that it won't be public. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't know if that means, like, ever. Or if it's, like, just like, for now. Like, if it's, like, postponed. I was told that it won't be public, so shout out to that. Shout out to that. So, one of those things I told you I was working on, I don't know if you will see it ever. Maybe you will. Maybe not, I don't know. So, oh well, at least I got paid, I guess, at the end of the day. You know, that's a win. Headcanon, it was so good some oil baron wanted it for their personal collection and doesn't want to share. Right, maybe we can call it that. Maybe we can call it that. I don't really know what the reasoning is. I think it wasn't anything related to what I did. I think it might have been related to like another aspect of the project, but who knows? I don't want to say too much about it, but you know. Who knows? I'm sure it'll work out eventually, maybe, and if it doesn't, well, lost media. Lost media is just lost media. What you gonna do about it? Whoopsies. That color is nicer. Made it a little bit more saturated to match kind of like the bottoms bit. Magicy! Hello again! Oh my god, this is the third visit this whole stream. Are you excited or something? My goodness. She's here yet again. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it kind of stinks, but I don't know. I usually charge like an extra fee if something's gonna be kept private, like forever. Actually, I've never worked on anything that was meant to be kept private forever. Most of the time, people say like, you know, okay, the way I do it usually, right? In theory, anyway, is like, if you want me to keep it private for up to 6 months, I don't charge anything, because that's fine. If you want me to keep it private for longer than 6 months, then I'll charge like a little fee. I've never had anything where people want it to be entirely always secret forever. But in theory, I would... Hi, Magicy. In theory, I would charge more for that, because obviously I can't put it in my portfolio or anything. So, you know, that kind of stinks. And I spent my time on it. My time's kind of valuable these days, you see. My time's kind of valuable these days, you see. So, I don't know. Just kind of sucks more so than anything else. Damn, Magic, you smell like scheisse. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. I'm gonna clean her properly later. She just don't smell very good right now, the poor girl. I don't know. Lost Mimia, yeah. Future generations will discover the lost Mimia and sell it for millions. Yeah, maybe that's it. Some guy so long into the future is gonna profit off of my hidden work. It's a never-ending NDA. Oh, a never-ending NDA. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I like that song, actually. Wait, I like the way, like, never-ending midnight sun. And then she goes like the sun. It's like done like digitally, but I like that. The way that it does that, I like it. It scratches my brain. I like it. Anyways, gonna color this little she shells by the seashore. Right here. A little pink, little purple. And then a little more of this type of purple, probably. And then a little bit of like a yellow and a creamy-ish color in this insidey part here, because that's kind of what they got going on usually. Yeah. That looks kind of correct. Okay. Earrings. Earrings. Let's draw some earrings. I thought about Neverending Story, but yeah. Oh! See, I thought you talked about the other song. Just like one of them little clip-on thingies. Thingums. Let's do a little gold one. And then I'm thinking a little gold chain that leads to about here for another clam. Nah, that's too big. That don't look right. Okay, hold on. A gold chain that leads down to... Actually, what if we did it like this? Ooh, yes. Gold chain that leads down to... Loki, what if we did another one of the sea stars? I haven't put that anywhere else yet, and that's kind of cute. Tiny little sea stars. Yeah. And then we'll do a little teardrop that'll match the other one. On that side. I think that's cute, right? And then we'll do also, because I can, one of these little coin thingies that she's also got on her belt. Make it match real nice like. Yeah. And then on this side we'll keep it more simple. We'll just do one of these and one of these. Oh, okay. One of these like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You gotta get this. Grab the gold. Smack it down. I'm thinking we take the pink from here. Pink star. Always necessary. Blue droplet. Also always necessary. Non-negotiable. Negotiable. Yum, yum. Your descendants, some cats, will get sued for NDA breach still. No, they won't. You can't sue cats. No lawyer would take up such a thing. I'm putting little shiny bits on the gold pieces just to show that it's, you know, shiny gold. It's not like a pattern, it's just shiny gold. Ugh. Picasso. This is kind of giving like fishing, like mermaid rope or something, and I kind of like it. Mermaid rope, right? Fishing line rope. You know what I'm talking about? Like sailor rope that mermaids use, and they wear it to be like cute and pretty. Right. By the way, next time Monty streams, any bagels in chat? Next time Monty Bagel streams, I need you to ask her about her mermaid obsession. She was like really excited to talk about mermaids. Okay? So, next time Monty Bagel streams, you ask her about her mermaid obsession. You'll be in for a really interesting rant about bones and mermaid tails and H2O. Arnar, Clear. Oh, gee, I 100% will, yes. It's very interesting listening to her yap about such things because I don't think I've ever heard her talk about it before, but she clearly had an oodle of knowledge, which is a lot. And very strong opinions about mermaids and such and things of the sort. Arnar, Clear. Why would it be weird for Bibble to love mermaids? True. True, in fact. Truer words have never been spoken. Still, though. Monty is so Bibble coded. I can't unsee that. Especially when she's like high. Cause then she's like that's just Bibble. That's just Bibble speaking. You know? I know I low-key do that occasionally when I'm completely sober, but listen, it's funnier when it's Monty. Does that make you the purple puffball from the third movie? The like sexy lady Bibble? I don't think I qualify to be sexy lady Bibble. What's her name? Drizzle? I don't think I qualify. Ah, yes, Bibble, my favorite war criminal. See, this is why watch-alongs are funny, though, because now we got, like, little inside jokes, like fucking Bibble, bro. Like, what are we talking about? What is that? What is that guy? What is that? Who let that creature exist? Who at Mattel drew that and said, yeah, that's the one? I don't know if you would call that sexy lady, but you do. You will not for me, but for Bibble. Don't they fall in love and have babies? Bibble babies? Bibble babies? I never saw the third. Well, I definitely did see it at some point, but I don't remember it. The third movie. I don't know. I don't know about that. I also never put flowers in her hair. But honestly, like, I feel like it's kind of nice the way that it is. Maybe we'll do, like, some subtle flowers, like, right up here, but nothing crazy. Yeah. 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 I have bad news. It's a Bibble baby. No! No! Oh god, that movie was such a trip. Yeah, but it was kind of funny, wasn't it? It was kind of funny. That's why I want to watch House of Anubis with you guys, because I feel like it's going to be kind of a trip in like a similar fashion. You know what I mean? We're going to be like, what the hell? I can sense the fun already. I can sense the good fun times. Why is this not correct? Hello? Huh? Okay, sure, whatever, that's fine. Whatever's going on up there is fine. Give me the yellow, put it there, thank you. See, that's cute. That's cute, extra little detail. Don't ask Bibble where he was in the year of 1968. What are you implying that Bibble did? What did Bibble do? What did he do? Talking about like war crimes? Probably. If I had to hazard, I guess. Okay. Nails. I'm thinking... The nails need to be light purple, but not that light purple, because I ain't using that light purple anywhere else. Maybe like the purple from here? Nah, maybe purple from here. Maybe this one. Yeah, that's the one. The one from the skirt was the answer. Okay. I need to put gold on her ankle thingies. Ankle thingums. Oh, and the brown too. Lots of tiny little parts in this, I won't lie. Lots of teeny tiny little parts. But it's a really cute outfit, so listen, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. Granted, I gotta do the back view and the side view also as well, so that's all gonna be very interesting. But we're not gonna do that on stream today. I'll do that in my own time. But hey, good progress today. Good progress, good progress. Smacking some colors down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They're marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. I should have said that to my art teacher, bro. I may not know my anime characters. Wait, no, Because she said it wasn't art. I may not know my art, but I know a bitch when I see one. That would be so funny. Bro. Missed opportunity. I was also thinking about the tattoo idea somebody said earlier. And they definitely have, like, Love Live outfits that have, like, little colored flower, like, temporary tattoos, like, on their legs. Like, that's definitely a thing that happens. Mimi getting a tattoo? No, that is not what I said. Even Hatsune Miku has a little tattoo. I mean, that's true. But that's because she's Hatsune Miku. Digital girl internet world. You know what I'm saying? Haven't you heard I'm the internet girl? Click it, ooh, you hate it. Jealousy so overrated. Temporary tattoos are very summer coded. See, I was like thinking that earlier, but I'm also thinking like, but if you're wearing a swimsuit, won't they fall off or like rub off or whatever, like in the heat or the water or the sweat, something? Won't they come off? Maybe it doesn't matter. I guess that's the whole point. Maybe it is very summer coded. I think I'll put it on the leg, and then if somebody doesn't like it, I'll just remove it because it's just the leg. I think that's fair. I'll just make sure to make a note of that. They make professional temporary tattoos that last weeks. I guess I'm just thinking of them little kid sponge-on tattoos. You know what I'm talking about? It's all too much, I fear. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. Okay, like that. Just on the side of the calf. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, those last like 5 minutes. Well, yeah. Yeah. Fun fact about Mimi. I never liked getting like the little tattoos and stuff that you could get at like fairs and stuff. Because having something on my skin that I could not take off freaked me the fuck out. Which is also why I don't want a tattoo in the real world. I think it's gonna freak me the fuck out. Like rubbing at my skin trying to peel it off won't work. It's approaching 1 a.m. so I'm off to bed. Smell you later, Stinky. I'm not stinky. I showered today. I'm not stinky. I showered. Thank you so much. Good night. Have a good night, the best. You sleep well. I'm not stinky. How dare you? In this economy? No way. I think the pink looks better. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll leave that. But if she don't like it, I'll get rid of it. Sound good? Sound good. The toes and the fingernails are gonna be the same color. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you guys know Cat's Eye songs, or you just listen to me saying that shit and you're like, what the fuck is this girl saying? Do you know Cat's Eye like that, or are you just listening to me say eat zucchini and you're like, yeah, that sounds about right? Do I sound like I'm just saying sweet nothings? Oh, it's a real song. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're just listening to me say sweet fucking nothings. I know it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know if I should tell her. What do you mean if you should tell me? Tell me what? What do you mean? It's a song by Cat's Eye with a K. I am thoroughly unfamiliar with Cat's Eye, right? So it's spelled like this is the thing. It's spelled like this. Okay? Cats with K-I, right? One word. Look it up. They've got what some people refer to as noise slop music, but I quite like it. Internet Girl is what I've been singing. Gnarly, you've heard me sing before also as well. As far as anything beyond that, I don't think so. But you know. I'm not just saying eat zucchini because I think it's funny. It's a song. It's a song. I'm singing a song as a thing. Oh, God. My chat thinks I'm fucking crazy. Okay, I do think that the flowers need a little bit more, like, blue and stuff going on. So I want to make just some, like, little pieces to kind of smack around in there. You know what I mean? Like that. Let's draw a couple of them and I'll copy paste them. One piece. Right. あなただけの夢をかき集め. I thought APT wasn't real and you were just losing it for a good while. Up to kissy face into your phone. You thought that was just me being weird? Oh, God. Oh, God. No. They're all real. I can't just fake music like that. I'm not good at it. Oh, no. Is this how you felt when I asked about the turnip being a vegetable? Not a person. Is this how you felt? I'm so sorry. I'm getting my comeuppance. I'm getting my comeuppance. I genuinely don't know what's real and what's a memeism. I just enjoy the ride. Oh no, my chat thinks I'm more insane than I actually am. Oh, jeez. Oh. Most of it's real and from something. It's just I say it all without much, you know. I just say it all at random tidbits, no context. But most of it's from something. I think. Oh my. This is a terrible revelation for me to have. Terrible. It's our fault for not being cultured enough. Right. Mimi is sane. Well, yes, I thought you saw a meme or something. I mean, that's kind of it, I suppose. Mimi brain rot for real. Mimi filter pretty much. Right, of course. No, I get it. So I'm gonna start assigning you guys homework, which is my silly little songs to listen to. Today is Cat's Eye Internet Girl. Somebody go listen to that. You can skip around. It's fine. You'll be a little bit more understanding of what the hell is going on. It's not just me going, eat zucchini. Eat zucchini in silence. Like a crazy person. My chat thinks I'm insane. Oh my God. Mimi homework channel coming soon. Oh, and I just post the stuff that I'm singing in there. You know, we have a music channel. We have a music channel in Discord. Hold on. Now, I will reiterate. I've been told that this music is called sound slop. I like it. No, don't play it live on stream, please. Thank you. Okay, can I get like a YouTube? Can I get like a YouTube for this? This one, thank you. I'll pop this in the Discord. You can listen to it in case you're like, why the fuck is Mimi always telling me to eat zucchini? Here. You take this. In the music channel. That's what I've been singing. Thank you so much. Okay, but the visuals are burning my boomer eyes. To be fair, I don't really watch the music videos. I kind of just listen to the music because it's got fun vibes. All of the Cat's Eye songs that I've listened to have come from Monty playing them on road trips or something. And then I'm just like, yeah. Same thing with like Le Seraphim Spaghetti. Like, it gets stuck in your head and then suddenly you're like, yeah, I'm Ipai Saikin Spaghetti. Ipai Saikin Spaghetti. That'll be pop on appetite. That'll be pop it up. Eat it up. Eat it up. That's another real song. That's a song that's just not me. That's not me just doing nonsense down here. Okay, that's another real song that's real. Thank you. Speaking of Discord, is it super secret? I've never seen it linked anywhere in your socials. It's not super secret. It's just for bozoos, so I don't put it up in my socials very much. But it's in the description of the streams. It's in the description of all of my streams. I guess I could like tweet about it and stuff more, but I don't really want to deal with like a bunch of randos coming in. You know? Wait, I know Cat's Eye, I think. Yeah, they made Gnarly. That was pretty big. They're really famous. They performed at Coachella. For context, you might know them as the K-pop group that's like, they've got a black girl and an Indian girl, I think, and various other races of girls. They got the mixed race group. That's the way to word it. Yeah. You might know them from that. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Listen. Whatever. Also, Monty Bagel kind of looks like Megan from Cat's Eye, supposedly. I don't really see it except for when she has the hair that matches her. That's it. Thank you so much. Eh? Oh, hold on. I'm getting messages. Sorgi I streaming goo. Streaming, that makes sense. I had to respond to a message from Monty Bagel herself. Pardon me so much. It's really funny how fast Cat's Eye's image changed from normal idol group to the full embrace nonsense it is now. Yeah, Gnarly kind of picked their direction for them, I guess. But, I mean, it's unique. I don't really mind it, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? You really did a great job at keeping the magical whimsy in this new design. Thank you! Speaking of, there's so much stuff happening on the screen. Let's hide some of this. This one, I can hide this. This is just the new design. Let's hone in on her. I kind of want to... Oh, hold on. I forgot that I was adding the blue flowers. I want to add like a shading to her neck. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you, I want you, I want you. Haven't you heard on the internet, girl? Yeah, is it my fault if it's always my turn? What's the word? What's the word on the internet, girl? And honestly, hell yeah, wait, oh, nothing wrong with it at all. I just remember that when they debuted and I was like, oh, they're cute. And then it's fried chicken, zucchini, and twerking. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. That is so real. That is so real. Fried chicken is crazy. It's true, though. It's true. They could describe everything with one single word. You know? Like boba tea, gnarly, Tesla, gnarly, fried chicken, gnarly, party Hollywood Hills. Wow. It's interesting. I don't really know what to call it, but I kind of like it, okay? It's kind of just like bop your head and enjoy the times type vibes. You know what I'm saying? Does it make sense? No, don't worry about it, you know? And if you don't worry about it, you enjoy it a lot more, I think, is how it is. You know? Just don't be so serious. Why so serious? Slop positive, yeah. Gnarly was good, but only good once. I really don't think Internet Girl is capturing the same nonsensical clubbing vibe. Like, the concept gets old quick. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Slap positive, for real, I can't agree more. Yeah, I feel the same way. But it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't really care if it's on, you know? I fucking vibe to it. It's just like, is it like award winning in my personal brain and thoughts and such? No. But you know, not everything has to be. I'm just fucking vibing out here at the end of the day. You know? Sometimes I like just random noise as music. I like it. You know. What's so wrong with that? I'm getting out of here. Okay, and then we just have to add some blue to the hat. And then maybe also the hands. Also, don't forget the hands, Mimi. I also just like the noises. It kind of reminds me of some of Kira's music in a way, although I do think Kira's music is more like peace and love, listenable. I love it though. Listen, I love it anyway, but more listenable. But he also uses a lot of like noises. I don't know how to describe it. Noises. Like Kira's music, I love it so much, and it sounds kind of like pots and pans banging together sometimes. You know what I mean? Like for the beat, you know what I mean? It's like pots and pans. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, he's really good with sampling. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. I love that man. We talked to him for the first time in a hot while the other day. He's like one of those jump off the side of the earth type of guys. You know, they're there 1 minute, and then you don't see them for 300 years, and then they come back. Like Freeran. We're back to Freeran all of a sudden. Yes, I know. Okay, that looks good. He and Kiko have that. These are definitely sounds moments, yeah. Kiko on a much bigger level. I see that for sure. But listen, it's kind of a vibe. The more I look at it, the more I actually don't want the leaf on this side. I thought I liked it with the line art, but I don't know. Something about it ain't vibing right. Just ain't vibing right. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't like it. Only on the one side as God originally intended me being God in this instance. That's what I said. Alright. Okay. Beautiful. Good. Yeah. Looks nicer with the asymmetry. A little less jungle, a little more purposeful. Wasn't there a group that literally banged around trash cans and stuff? You talking about Blackpink? With Jump? They did Jump after Cat's Eyes Gnarly came out, and they were like trying to follow the trend, I think. I don't know. Digital Girl is probably my fave song by Kira. Yeah! It's kind of what I wish Internet Girl was. I feel the same way. Low-key. But like Internet Girl kind of also like, it's just like a brain worm, you know? But Digital Girl's like a listenable song. Does that make sense? I mean that in the most positive way possible. But like, you know what I mean? Hello, nice to meet ya. My name is Perfection. I come from the net inside your personal computer. A tool for the dreamers, make you a believer. I'm so worldwide, going virtual diva. Right. So good. Kira is a master of his crafts. Picasso. I'm thinking I'm getting out of here. Using random things as percussion has a pretty long history. Lots of groups have done it since the 60s at least. See, I like that though. I kind of like it. It's got good vibes. It's like fucking noise music, but I like it. It feels really candid. You know? Fuck, hear pots and pans smacking and banging around in the kitchen. You're like, yeehaw. like that type of thing. You know? Maybe. I think I originally envisioned this as like a pink line. But I'm going to do it in this purple, see if it looks good. And if it doesn't look good, I'll try pink. And then if that doesn't look good, then I guess I'll just die. So that sounds like a good plan. What do you think? Okay, I don't mind the purple. There's also the dark color that we could do. Ooh, wait, that's actually even nicer. I think that might be the win. And pink ain't right. Dark color is good. That's the win. My dad always has glitter nail polish on his toes. Your dad? That's sick as fuck. Really? What colors do you like best? That's awesome. I also do like glitter nail polish on my toes whenever somebody will see me. Usually I only do that during like the like summer though. You know, when somebody has a chance of seeing my toes, really. You know. I don't really wear open-toed shoes and stuff most of the time, so. Odds of you seeing me in anything that's not a lace-up, like, sneaker-type shoe, or, like, maybe, like, something for performing, right? Other than that, very slim. Very slim. Just saying. Just saying. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji. I want you, I want you, I want you. He likes to have disco ball toes. The rest of him is so plain. It's pretty funny. Wait, that's so whimsical. That's so whimsical, Alien Sky. I love that. Disco ball toes. It's the little things. Because you know what? When I have my, like, nails done on my hands, it is really nice to just look at. It gives you, like, constant serotonin. So I kind of get it. You know, I kind of understand. Okay, I think this is pretty good. How are you guys feeling about it? I'm currently feeling like maybe this is like a little too plain, like the boob part here. But maybe that's like nice in comparison to the detail on the rest of it. Kind of want to do like a clip or something. Like, hold on, let me just... Like some shit like this. Low-key, that might be overkill, but I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. I'm going to do it anyways. Because also she has this here, and I didn't put that on the shoes in the end, so I'm going to put it here. Maybe I will put like a clip on the shoes. I don't know. I feel like the shoes don't really need anything else, though. So I think putting it here will be enough. It's all too much, I fear. I'm getting out of here. I will say I like the like live version that they did that one time for Internet Girl more than like the actual mixed studio version. I don't like it when like the little kid voice says I'm getting out of here. I like it when one of the girls says it in like kind of like a I'm getting out of here, like in that sort of voice. I like those ones more. I think they're funnier. Same, get that little baby out of here, right? It's just better with it without whatever that is. I don't know why they changed it. There was an unnecessary change in my humble opinion. Okay, how about that? You see, that kind of ties it in nicer. Actually, they're a little too close together. Never mind, hold on. A little too close. It's a little muddy. A little hard to see what's going on in there. And also, I feel like it probably shouldn't go up that high. Make it like an actual clip. How about that? Maybe this one higher? Yeah. I think that looks better, maybe, actually. We'll do this. Picasso! Okay, I gotta add a little white highlights to keep it all kind of samey. You know how it is. You know how it is. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. I will say one of my favorite things about... Okay, maybe not favorite things. One of the things I thought was kind of funny when Internet Girl first came out was when everybody online was like, what the hell does eat zucchini even mean? That's not even like... That doesn't even mean anything. It's not even good. But like... They literally tell you. They literally... Like the emoji, you know, what's close to a zucchini, an emoji, the eggplant, what does that mean? Use your brain. They say, do you read me? I don't think you're reading them is the problem. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I saw so many people when the song first came out that were like, the lyrics like don't even make sense, bro. Like, why eat zucchini? What do I have to eat zucchini for? What does that even mean? What are we doing out here, guys? Come on, fellas. Fellas. Not my kind of music, and that's fair. And that is so fair. And that is so fair. But I love zucchini, and that's good. You can eat your zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji. There's nothing wrong with liking zucchini. Okay, I think we're finished now with this. Thoughts? Thoughts on it? Thoughts? Oh my god. Hold on. What are our thoughts? I'm gonna just add a little baseline color to the eyelashes, make her feel a little bit less like a corpse. Staring blankly into the distance, you know how it is. Okay. That's better. Just a tiny little tint. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, Picasso? Very good. Thank you. I think it's super cute. I think it's different enough from her other outfit, but I think it's like complimentary to it still. It's very much so the character. She's got nice little details and everything. Super sunny. The two sunflowers on the shoulders, I kind of want to see it without them. You don't like these? That's fair. What if... Oops. Hold on, there's an easier way to do this. Calm down, Mimi. Right, okay, that was not the answer. This one, please. Thank you. Okay, here. And then let's get these two. What if I just kind of lighten them up for viewing? See, I feel like it needs them, though. I feel like I see what you're saying. They seem very symmetrical. I did make those symmetrical on purpose. But I see your point. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Actually, let's... No, this one will be easier to fix. Hold your SpaghettiOs. Eat spaghetti. Eat by Saikin zucchini. Right. Hold on. And that's how that song goes. Nice Sophie Seraphim, bad bitch in between your teeth. Eat it up, eat it up. I really like that part of that song. I don't know why. Again, it scratches my brain. Eat it up, eat it up. Let's do some of these. And then over here, if you can't tell, I'm swapping where the pink and the yellow flower go. Okay, they're swapping spots to make it look less symmetrical. Although I was doing symmetrical on purpose, I see why it's slightly unappealing considering the asymmetricality of the rest of the outfit. I do see it. I do see it. You made it a point there. You made it, past tense, a point. Okay. Give me this. And then give me this. No, this and this color. Show that. Nope. Yep. Give me these. Haven't you heard on the internet, girl? Now it's stuck in my head. I'm sorry. It's stuck in my head. I can't get rid of it. Every picture of me is, oh my god, it's her. What's the word? What's the word? I'm the internet girl. Okay. Gonna erase this little tidbit over here. Gotta put this back to being that. gold, white highlight, ooh, brown. Okay, in the lines, Mimi, in the lines. Don't get too excited now. Calm down. Right, okay. Thoughts? Thoughts? Did that help it or hinder it? I feel like maybe that helped. Right? Yeah. Like it better. Yeah, I agree. Now it's kind of giving like a path. The flowers are following a path. It's working. It's working. Okay. Teeny tiny itty bitty little details now. Sparkles in the sunflower, marigold, whatever you want to call them, centers. Just little sparkles. You can't go wrong with a little extra sparkle. You just can't. Makes sense to me. Okay. You hear me? Good. Ooh. Neck cracked. That's not normal. I think this is good. I think I am officially happy with this as the final product. Hurt my eyeballs. Just hurt my eyeballs. Trying to put it on like a gray where you can kind of see everything. You like here. A little mid. Yeah, I feel like in this middle range is just correct. This is about as good as I'll get it. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Picasso. Keep the pattern handy here. Put that there. And I will make this back view and the side view and the version without the doodads later. And that'll be later because, you know, that took us, 7 hours and 20 minutes? This is why I charge so much money for these things. Okay, thank you so much. Right. Left eyebrow, it's under the... oh, shit! Yo, you've got a crazy eye. I thought her fucking eyebrow was part of that. Right. Speaking of, in fact, let's do this while we're here. Right. You got a crazy eyebrow. Thank you for that. Eyebrow. Record scratch. Yeah, there you go. Darker eyebrows. Not by that much. Just a little bit. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. ISD, thank you so much. 7 hours rookie numbers. Well, yeah, what are you going to do? But now I have to pee, and there's a cute tiny little baby cat next to me who I kind of want to pet. Hello? You pet a fucking cat, bro. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go now. We'll pet this cat some more. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow night for members only stream, and then the announcement stream on the 10th, which you're probably gonna be there for, right? Hopefully, maybe. Okay, cool. I do have to work on stuff tomorrow, though. Actually, that might be a small problem. There's a small chance I might reschedule I didn't think about this. The watch along. We might do it on the weekend. Who knows? There's a small chance. I don't know. We'll see. I might reschedule it. We'll see. I have stuff I gotta get done. Okay, I'll be seeing you. Goodbye then. Kiss you. By Relayer, by Rugen, by Apocalypse, by Millie, by SIvan, by ISD, by Night, by Rugen. Did I say you already? I definitely did, but there's 2 of them. By Stellafise, by Relayer. SIvan, did I say you? I think I did, but I don't know, just in case I didn't. Hi, bye. Night, I might have said you also as well, maybe bye. I don't know. What if I just start saying everybody like 47 times? Goodbye, bye. Goodbye, bye then. Goodbye. Goodbye, Apocalypse. Goodbye, Red Rock. My brain doesn't work. Thanks. Good evening, everyone. I'll be seeing you soon. Goodbye, then. Goodbye. Kiss you, kiss you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go eat some salmon. Eat salmon. Eating salmon. Eating salmon. Eating salmon. Okay, bye. Alright, I'll be seeing you. Hey, I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, bye.